minimum get one thing done before going in, and because my court's fucking up, I need to make sure I get one thing done.
You just need to shove that sumbitch in there.
Oh, Q room.
I actually didn't. Actually started working better.
It might be related to this.
Oh no, with tethers, you gotta be rough with it.
So with that,
I did, and it's working better than last night.
You can go. The others stay here because I have another thing for all
Yeah.
of you.
See, at least I don't have any questions popping to mind of things I could do for like the current Forgotten. I don't know who to ask what.
Just try to rage bait their asses out, 'cause that's what I'm planning on
do the
doing.
thing with
I'm gonna
with
play-
my
I'm probably gonna
farm
ask some
immediately,
broad
because I
shit
want to
like,
get that done as quick as
Hey,
possible. So in case I
plan
die,
to call
I
upon
get
all the
that done at
fucking
least.
Which
stars
Star
that
Charm thing?
fucking
Run one more.
do some shit. I don't know,
Using Badal to look at the eyes that normally look at other people.
Yeah, we can do it at the beginning of session because if anything, we're not doing morning announcements. I always tell you guys we're not doing morning announcements.
I have a question of curiosity, but it has nothing to do with like the Forgotten Court.
Setting up because she's pulling them
What
right
is
now.
it? FBI is.
Well, I want to talk to Art actually.
Which is why she's pulling everybody over here to tell them that.
Are you doing something with Forgotten Court?
Well, you can do your thing.
You're just like a bitch. I might.
I'm just
like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It would be really funny.
Yeah. I at least can't think of anything I can do to ask for like Forgotten Court like right now.
So I have new information now for that to share with Rowan.
It's less that I want to. It's more that I want to be in the room when Forgotten Court stuff.
I do know that there is a Forgotten Court. There's a Forgotten Court that watches Aaron, and I don't know who they are. I haven't seen them yet.
Two very dumb things are happening today if I get the chance to summon.
Okay.
Option A, I go up to the podium and I say John. Option B,
God damn it. For now, guys. Hold on.
Option B,
Option B.
I do the gambling and I call upon the Star of Oracles.
Ooh.
See, there's two in particular that I'd really like to have summoned when I'm in the room.
Focus. So, my Star FBI, including the two new people who are going to be introduced today into it, we will be having a meeting also today. So just let you know.
I imagine the fucking very beginning.
If we're doing the meeting right
I'm just struggling to think of a Forgotten Court plot related question I could ask. I can't fucking summon him.
If we're doing this like frame,
have you tried?
Okay, no. Aaron wouldn't do that because trying to summon them may just get them killed. I can't risk that.
Yeah, we already know corruption did get her after being some Ray.
Oh shit.
Hit it, white boy.
Fucking white boy.
Ooh, hit it, white boy. Kill it, white boy.
Get it!
Oh, hey, kitten. Oh, kitten Saint. Hello, Saint. I'm gonna call you Saint.
Oh, my tracking quit.
Actually, Chad, I'm not the whitest of them all. That's Ryko. Ryko's the whitest of them all.
That's true.
I'm porcelain. This bitch is milk.
Oh, you're a beautiful nerd.
Now you're milk.
Hello? Hi.
Hello. Hi, you're a beautiful nerd. Sorry.
They're stacking it. Ooh, they're stacking it.
That's like the Gmod, like drink cookies.
You're quiet. Have you turned yellow on?
Am I again?
Use the fucking thingy.
I thought I did.
There you go.
Hold on. Do it again.
It didn't register. It
There, you're
fucking
yelling.
hates me. Suck my dick, VR chat. Okay, anyways.
Oh, I thought that was
Tower's
nice.
back, I guess. Any whoosies. As is in the announcement, rather chill day, rather vibe. There's only one class, for everyone note, there's no morning announcements today, as it is a mostly chill vibe. All you will know is, once we send you in around like I believe 5 to 10 minutes, right? Roughly? Yeah. 5 to 10 minutes. Why is there fire? After 5 to 10 minutes, there will be a runes class held towards the arena by Professor FB. So once we sent you in, 10 minutes later, there will be a class in the arena. So if you want to be over there already for the rune class, you can. Concrete, Pog, whatever have you. But there's no morning announcements, so you guys don't need to walk all the way to the main hall. That would have just already been told to you. So you guys are good. It is a relatively chill day. A group has already been informed about their fuck shit, so I don't have to include that. Is there any map updates we need to inform?
I really am roasting marshmallows with my best friend.
Update the dorm, then my Unity broke. So
Use your big boy voice.
I tried to add the rest of the dorms. My Unity broke. Then I got annoyed. So here we are.
No.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I'm sinking it.
Drop, get the work. Ooh, I'm sinking it. Ooh. In sync, like the band.
Fuck, you fucked it up. Fuck.
I fucked it though.
I got crashed.
It's latency, it's latency. We can't even, we can't even
There's nothing else to announce, so you guys are good to start heading in. And again, in 10 minutes after you guys go in, that's when the room class will be held in the arena.
From there.
Tower be gone!
Oh, fuck.
I'm actually fucking struggling to think of what I can do for like Forgotten Court.
Reminder, press your houses, press your elements, press your speeds. That's a door. Ow!
I was planning to use today as like I'm not chasing any plots. I'm talking with the others and getting caught up on shit I don't know. Yeah.
But that's for it.
I know I had my talk to Sailor and went.
I'm gonna try. Which I am gonna. He's noticed you're sad, so we're gonna chat. I know we're still awkward because we haven't gotten to like the elephant in the room, but
that's right. And it'll probably still be a while until it's just. But
avoid the elephant in the room. It's fine.
Listen, in Serenity, we are kings of avoiding the fucking issue.
Yeah, I was told about that actually. About the rules of what's normal, and I'm like, I am not a noble. I'm from Pandora. I don't know anything about my
You're
family.
from Pandora?
Let's be friends.
Geo got Pearl like a nice little mural to put in our room from like the Phalanx, and you were like oh that like if we get a mural of that, like Lou's gonna get a mural of Serenity. It's like, oh, we'll get 2 murals of Pandora for you and Mariel, and it's like, no, maybe you don't do that.
Maybe we should. There's not enough room on the walls. Yeah. Fucking Serenity.
Born and raised in Pandora for almost over 90 years, and then now I'm serving underneath Kuragari's household. So I serve underneath Aura now.
Yeah, Pandora just fucking.
Oh, where's my bed? I can drop it.
I'm just gonna. Let me just take some of that blood.
Pearl, drop kick.
Bullshit kick. Oh, Todd, also you'd be so proud.
Ooh.
You're introducing Fent? Like fentanyl?
Are you fentanyl?
You produce fentanyl?
Ooh.
I'm coming back from Beacon Peak.
It's so gross, I love it.
So I can astral project. Yeah. I astral project. So you know how you like produce adrenaline in your head?
Yeah.
I produce fentanyl.
At some point, we need to astral project on the same target at the same time and see if we can see each other.
Do you want to astral project together? That's what you said.
Aaron can use his charm in order to do basically what he can do. It's slightly different, but it's kind of the same thing. I have to abuse my charm, and I found it has another function that it's not supposed to have. I found by abusing it. Aaron abuses a lot of things to see if he can get more out of them.
Well, if you're happy, you might as well use it.
Yeah, it's not like I'm breaking it. It talks to me.
So it's totally fine.
Yeah, it talks. It's one of my few items that does talk to me. Too many of them can speak. Do you want one?
I'm good, I think. I'm okay.
Do you want a voice in your head?
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'll pass. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Do you have the infection?
I already have trouble sleeping.
Do you have the infection?
I don't know. Do I? Do you?
No, me? I'm clean.
Okay.
Never had the infection before in my life.
I'm also gonna go to bed.
That's good. That's good to hear. I hope it stays
Can
like
you
that.
cut that out? I need to keep a mirror up so I can watch you just fucking blind, and no matter where Aaron is facing, just oh fuck! Lie, you son of a bitch! Yeah.
I have jump scared so many people with this ability on accident. That's visible in character. Yes.
Is that Mercy?
It shows in character. No. It's me seeing things.
Oh, is this your mana sight?
My soul sight, yeah. So I don't get specifics like an angel does, because Necromos is the same thing you guys have.
Maybe they're not here.
Whatever that means.
Yeah. Also, Mush.
Okay, if you're all
Never mind.
ready, you're good. Head the fuck in already.
That was Pearl.
They're over there. Over there. Right there.
What do you want?
Right. Oh no, I was pointing at Pearl because Ida was looking.
Bird keeps telling me that you're supposed to have a conversation with him, or something like that. Or there will be. I don't know. I don't know. Last session, she was like, Aaron might approach you, and I was like, oh, okay.
I mean...
Something to do with the infection.
Okay.
Did you get a visit?
No, I not that I know of.
So you didn't go to the clinic?
What fucking clinic? Are you talking about the clinic here? No.
No, alright, never mind. You don't have the infection, actually. You're good.
That's what you think.
No, it's like, that's like a hard confirmation.
I thought you were going to have a conversation with me. Last session, we stopped at the door, and we just kind of stopped and looked at each other, and then we went on.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking like it being like, I'm looking for someone right now. I'll get to you in a fucking moment.
Yeah. I will say that when we got back,
Maybe. I've got a lot of talks to do, but I need to, at least right now, I don't really have an idea about, like, what I should even really be asking or talk about. Because, like, basically, I've gone far in some of the plots, and so now it's like today was going to be a day where I just sort of talk to people. Because Aaron doesn't talk to people without trying to advance plots that I'm, like, responsible for. When it comes to, like, infection, Aaron is spearholding that.
I know what you did with the eyeball. I know what you did.
Everything, and then I just
I don't know anything. I just know you had some sort of thing in it.
Nah, fuck. You're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to know that.
I gotta question it.
Yeah, I love how many secrets Aaron's holding. That it literally takes the right person being like, well, you were involved in that, and Aaron just...
wait, right. I need to
fuck.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you want to tell the class Aaron is about the giant eyeball that was floating in Serenity?
Not particularly, no.
You sure?
No, I don't.
Pretty well.
Yeah, but I have to
Not really. No, I don't. They don't need to know. Later. We'll get to it later.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'm gonna give you an apple pie. That's what I want. Because we're going to become best friends.
Fuck your eyes.
You're fine,
What the fuck is going on?
Having fun.
I'm waiting for this one.
Hey yo, what was that?
I'm good now. Voices. Alright. Let me turn down.
I was already standing there. Why'd you go inside me?
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Why are you invisible?
I mean, I can come back.
Why are you Taco Bell now?
Not as
damn
fancy.
it.
I just kind of.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well-
same. Let's fucking go.
So what I like about Aaron's is if you get
woods.
close enough to listen to it, if you're really close to it, you can hear that there's a scream in the background
Yeah.
of like the sound effect. Listen to the sound effect of his teleport. Hold on.
A little bit?
It's quiet right now.
It's sort of cute. Yeah, it's quiet, yeah. This is gonna get loud
Right now.
I'm used to like Banshee Street.
I might die today.
Bro, you're not supposed to die for like a year.
So the thing is, I'm not sure how they're going to do it.
but apparently Hearn's gonna get told that Andra's infected, and his first culprit is me.
Oh, good fucking luck, idiot! You just had to fall for the Dohan pussy.
Okay, hey, she came to me. Okay, I did nothing. She came to me.
Hopeless.
She got an STD, a Silas
You know what that makes me think of? That makes me think of that fucking. That makes me think of that one fucking Lightning McQueen meme where it's like, "Calm down, jerk off. You thought it was coming on to me."
All right, I'm going in.
You.
Huh?
Me?
Wow, that is.
Just start getting in.
Yeah.
Where is my music? Oh, I did like the mom, Aaron art. Oh no, it's doing it again. Is it just this song? Okay, what if I do a different song? Okay, it's the song. It's not the playlist. It's the fucking song. Okay, do I have a better song? Okay, a little strong. Alright, let's fix some of this. Oh, masking. Pass. Not that down. Tracking. All my head. Badal.
Convenient timing. I'm not gonna keep you long.
Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I need information. Who is Violin's mom?
Her name is Saria. She's originally from Serenity. And she is now in Yanxi. Why do you need to know?
Because she looked at my corrosive mana last week and found out that I was infected. The Zula's spirit. I wanted to find out who she was, why she can do this, what's all going on with this entire situation. As far as I was aware, as far as we were aware from the stars, mortals shouldn't be able to do this. Is she not mortal?
She is a special case, and she has been for centuries. I knew slightly of her existence only a couple weeks ago, but I hadn't even known what she could do until I saw it for myself. She... Make sure not to say names if you figure out certain titles. Especially when it comes to stars, as we're learning now. But she is the pupil of a star that relates.
Forgotten Court?
Yes.
Corruption?
Try not to say the name.
Right.
They're currently at risk. The more attention we bring to them, Eventually,
I'll tell Andros
it'll
to.
get out. But we need to be careful with names, and if we can create alternative names for them, it'd be better. Especially because, as much as I despise it, someone is always listening.
Well, someone. It's always someone. If it's not fate, then it's destiny, etc., etc.
Yes. I wouldn't even say Crimson's name here fully. I know we're safer, but I don't fully trust it. As for that, they are the pupil of that star. And from their words, they hold part of its domain, which gives them the ability to do this. They are the one thing that can help alleviate it. But even then, they said they can't really purify it fully.
They said they had a chance.
Yes.
But I'm going to go with the fact that I don't believe that that's entirely possible. At least for some of us.
No. The questions we've been asking to stars has always been about curing it fully. We've never talked about alleviating it. So it makes sense that we may have slipped away from even hearing about her. Except she is also trying to stay hidden. So try not to talk about too much about what she is in the open. From her own words, she managed to get out of their sight, and I'm not willing to be the one to put her back.
Well, considering she probably has a handful of us, you know, she's the only choice that we have anymore.
Yes, but it is good that we have found her. Or more that she found us. I don't know if we would have ever really discovered her without Violin even coming here. Though, the fact you even know about all this...
Yanchi?
No, Violin is from Yanchi. It was where he was constructed, I believe. He has very little, if no, knowledge of Serenity altogether, so it at least makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But, given the fact you're even asking me these questions, you are infected then.
I am.
Suppose what came out of it.
Severe, but I went to go to the corrosive mana treatment thing that Virtues was doing, and I kind of just knew walking into what it was. It was obvious, you know. And if it's this severe, I'm concerned. Remember we talked about, what was it, a few weeks ago? We talked about that maybe we should have the school checked, and even Virtues himself said that that would be risky to do that. It would just create panic, and they're doing it now. So maybe the situation is bad. I don't know. I'm going to talk to Virtues about it later.
Which the question then becomes also, how did you become infected? How long?
I don't know.
It's not something you just stumble upon.
Right. I've also never been... My thought is I think it's fate. I really do.
So I also know it's not exclusively a Serenity problem. I just know it's much rare for it to be in Pandora. We should rise if we're going to keep talking about this. It's rare, but, well, it's rare enough that there has to be some sort of explanation for how you are even infected. I did not ask for which of the others were infected. So, I don't know. I assume some have probably already come to talk to you. I've not been watching for who goes in.
No. No, I've been in Zirin for half the week. I haven't heard from anyone else.
What were you doing in Zirin?
Suki needed to talk to her mother. Her mother brushed her off. We wasted our time.
Ah.
At the current moment, both Andraste and I serve as Suki's royal guards, in quotes. I guess is like the right way of putting it. It's either that or she gets an entourage she doesn't like. So
it's a formal excuse.
Pretty much.
I'm familiar.
Relafon is as cold to Suki as usual, so we wasted our time, and I've just been sitting in my thoughts about this for the past few days.
I know very little about Relafon.
Apparently she was talking to Mintos about something. I don't know what, but they were in some type of discussion, or going to have some type of discussion.
Well, I don't know the going-ons of either of them. That could be regular. Though I suppose it's odd that they're making a comment about it.
I don't know. You can ask Suki if you want other information. I really don't. Like, I wasn't paying attention. I was there to just stand around, so, you know. In any case, I'm gonna try to see if I can figure it out. I will, it might be good if you see Andraste first. It might be good for you to say something, or Silverlance, to avoid talking about the star, and to avoid talking about,
Silverlance should know better, but yes, they wouldn't expect the one about Violin's mother.
Andra's, she is looking for any and all solutions to the infection problem, and I haven't even told her yet about me. So we'll see what...
When you got your corrosive treatment, did they give you an estimate?
On how many more treatments I would need?
On how many years you have?
No.
It would depend on the severity. I'm not in the position or the experience she has, but I've seen her at least do one treatment before. And she said it managed to get them a year.
She said that, she said that I would need a few more treatments and there's a chance that I could be cured, but I really honestly don't think that's the case.
Have you ever had a flare-up?
No. That's why I was surprised. I don't even know how long I've had it.
So...
I might have had it from birth. Who knows?
You may want to rise with me about this. Yes.
I'm calling a meeting.
Oh. Right now?
Yes.
Okay.
We have 2 new people we're introducing into it.
I'm being called into a meeting.
That's fine. I pretty much got everything I needed anyways. We'll talk more later.
Yes, though I will say one last thing. You may want to rise for this. I do know that the infection can be passed down, especially from birth.
That was my concern. That's the only thing I could think about.
Which... It's very possible your mother might be infected as well.
She's...
From what I know, this goes through families. We don't know about what late-stage infection truly looks like. And we don't know how long it takes to get there, either. All we know is at a certain point in the infection, they end up going mad and eventually leading to their own deaths, if they do not kill those they love first.
Would going through Insanity Star Trial do anything for that?
No. The way Insanity functions is that if you complete their Star Trial, they leave you alone.
Wouldn't that account for most forms of insanity then, too?
No, it doesn't mean that it'll stop natural insanity. It means that it'll stop them trying to drive you insane.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but can't be done much more for that.
Right.
We can speak more about this
I'll go visit
later,
Mom.
but I do think you have some conversations to get to, as do I.
Good morning, Aaron.
Good morning, Nikos.
Ah, you're the best.
New A? Well, no, New A was supposed to be here.
Oh, they're changing really quick. Coming back.
Oh.
Changing their garb.
Can you please step out and...
Let me sit down.
Okay.
Don't want to get in the way.
really need to install a lock on the door.
Yeah, we used to have a log in that fucking breath.
Oh dear. I'm still waiting confirmation, by the way, from Gen to let me know if I'm allowed to learn the language.
We'll wait until Nui steps in and then explain to Aerith and Nui what's going on here.
Can you please step
I
out?
hope it is good, Ollie.
Dolly?
Hello.
Silly?
I believe I've heard your name passed. You are Europa, yes?
Okay.
Yes, you're
Apparently everyone wants to walk in here today.
Greetings. They have already said that I am Aerith. A pleasure to properly meet.
Of course.
So, Aerith and Nui, first, I want to introduce you to this group. This is a specialized slot that I have made for stars and star heraldry. It is a very shared container of information between every single one of us.
To a point.
One of our main goals is to retrieve the charms in the world, as well as share any information on the stars that we do have.
That would be quite good. You're asking you and Baldwin Winter and Silence and all the people for information on that.
Yes.
Though luckily the collections seem to be much more caught up to what tells us know so far. And then some.
Yes, which is why I think you would be a good fit for this. As well as
Thank you.
Aerith. I think you, with the ideas you have been sharing with me, as well as your special little ability, would also make a good fit. But this is optional. So before we go on, I must ask you two, would you two be willing to join?
Of course, you honor me with such a gracious offer. How could I ever reject such a thing?
Seeing as this is in direct response to the idea that was shared, it would be strange to ask to do it and then turn this down. I will remain.
Fair enough. So, with that being said, Aerith, would you like to explain your ability to everyone that we found out?
After the initial heraldry was brought up and a subsequent interaction with the Star of Artifica, there was a test that was performed between myself and Sayori. It appears that, though the reason is unknown, even without being in a ritual space, if I were to call out to any star, they are able to hear and likely will appear. I am not in a position to ask them questions at that time, but it allows communications without any sort of drain upon my body. I felt exhausted after the interaction, which was rather prolonged compared to other heraldries.
Mind you, this is also without being a pupil.
If it is said, as you said, of only a minor conversation, as if casual converse without the stars directly related to the stars themselves specifically, it does make some sense, but not exact a lot at the same time. It is similar to how everyone can appear as he wishes, though not exact the same extent, I imagine.
I am uncertain as to what allows this to be the case, but it in turn related to the idea that I spoke to Sayori this morning about, which is a potential application of it to assist in bridging the gap between the stars that are seeking individuals that are locked away in the Forgotten Court.
That would bypass that, actually. The main things that seem to be causing some harm is the questions that are asked upon them.
Do you mean that you can create an opening in whatever is shoving out any other star?
I am uncertain, but the idea is that by calling to them and then offering them access to my senses, if not my voice, they can use the connection I have to them to then speak to others within the room, including the star.
The bypass. If I may.
It would be a lot more efficient.
They were able to speak for you still?
We have not tried. However, if it is in conversation, I am not asking them a question. I am simply telling them that whatever they wish to say, I will repeat for them. If not, their ability to directly speak through me.
That's good to know.
The only thing that we will need to be...
Using the book.
The only thing we will need to be aware of is that there is something that is presiding over this. When you did that summon, they did use the term cheating. At some point we may cross a line.
It is a fragile walk along the edge of loopholes in games to play.
Hold on. Silas is trying to say something.
It's fine. Funny enough, you say that. The thing I wanted to talk to you to, specifically at first, because I was not able to get a hold of Sayori, but I wanted to bring to the attention to this group. I had a dream, like I told you before, with the pink one. Brief, and she covered my eyes, and I felt safe, secure, and then it disappeared. I attempted to do it again, but this time put myself there. When I was asleep, I woke up in their cage with them. And I was able to converse with them. When I mentioned it to them, that I did not believe I could do so, they said, technically you're a loophole. And I asked why. They mentioned that I was able to converse with them as if it was no different in any day. Because what apparently it is when the forgotten are summoned, they are being woken up. They're put to sleep to be forgotten. That's how they get their thing of their conviction, why they are locked away. But the thing is, because they're asleep and I'm asleep, I was able to converse with them naturally. There was no summoning happening, which is why I was able to talk to them without any pain or anything like that. And when I brought up the idea, because we were both asleep, neither was being summoned, and it was just a conversation that happened, the pink one agreed. They called me a loophole in many things by birthright. And summoning them is what causes them to be pained without special requirements, which risks in that damage.
That explains why me and Violin were able to exchange their name without any repercussions.
Do you know? Do you know what came of that after? We don't know yet if that did have ramifications or they were caught in some way. But if you truly weren't caught doing this.
The thing is, in their words, I was able to be undetected. Completely.
Yes, I'm saying, did that actually happen?
Yes.
Well, we won't know until he does it again, so no point going on about it.
I did also get some other names that may be corrupt. The stars that are similar issues. Earlier I asked you to assist me in summoning my auntie, the Star of Curses and Nexus, due to a comment that Evergreen had made when the Star of Loss of Innocence was summoned by Rowan. There's a few others that she has worked along with that would be considered that, with nicknames that would follow underneath, not speaking as them. Bubonic, a collective, a displacement, and long as few others. Though she did say she could go visit the Star of Loss of Innocence to see if her home has any sort of hints that could go into a capture. Along with that, I also did get some more information on the blinding lights that she mentioned to Rowan, so I do not know if that is in relation to this or another thing.
I can say one of those titles you said was actually a full title. That wasn't a nickname. The one starting with a D. That is the name of a star, not a nickname.
I will keep that then written down in the sacred text then. There's a few others that I've been writing down in the sacred text, so I do not know the title or I only know as the nickname. So only one of them has a complete nickname down, or complete title down without their name or sigil yet.
I only technically know of the name of one forgotten court member.
Here's another thing.
Yes.
When we had the pink one, they were being held by another star. That was most likely
That was...
displacement.
Yes. That is them. They are what I believe to be the judge.
I see.
Yes.
But as the ones that we talked about prior, I do have two current ends that I'm looking into. One of them I have asked Europa to look into, as we seem that they are part of this when we're walking along the edge of what we can and cannot say. The other one we heard a tune be hummed by the one we cannot say right now, and that is being currently looked into by Violin and Lyra underneath Star of Music, Maestro. So those are our two current leads. Those is also a third I need to look into later based on what was said to Rowan and Balin. So that is next on my list after I finished the hexes and curses I had to do earlier this week. Currently I have to wait for curses and hexes to get back to me and what she finds in their house. But until then I can still look down the third path for the pink one. That way I may also assist you with the ticking clock.
So, before we start here, I want to bring this up. Before any of us form that sort of thing. I got an offer to test out something, and I want you all to be here with me for it. It's not dangerous or anything, it's a practice court case, so we know how these things go with the stars.
Case.
So potentially we are more ready for when we might have to actually perform a real one.
Is my guess.
Are you talking about an actual judgment?
No actual judge. It would be destiny.
Sorry. You mean a judgment.
A mock trial to...
An actual trial.
Yes. Simply a way so we are all familiar with how it goes.
I see.
I'll be sure to write down notes in the sacred text then, so that way it may guide us in the future.
As we already know, we have to get the summoning phrase, which is in the book somewhere. As far as I'm aware, it is at least relatively nearby. At least findable in Fremont so Lou doesn't die. But, summoning phrase, the name or the title of the star, and the name of their case. We say all of that, we'll get an actual court battle. And we have to either prove the star's innocence of the crimes they have committed, allegedly committed, or at least throw enough shade at the conviction to make it not beyond shadow of a doubt guilty.
If this is how they were originally convicted, that means that there had to be stars in attendance, which means they'd have information.
Indeed.
Which means they have the information we need. It's getting it from them that would be the issue.
Yes, we have to get the title and the name, and the name of their case are not going to be hard. What's going to be hard is getting exactly why, what crimes they are accused of, and then getting counter evidence to dispel those charges.
The pathways of information would be getting information.
And
but
I
they
also
also
mention, I obviously I have a deal going on that I mentioned, but I want to get
Ding
the-
dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I'll be starting my class in 3 minutes at the wooden thing at the sparring area. Thank you.
Did he
but
thank you, SD.
He's really like uncle after all.
But that is why I want to attempt to. I have been told getting the tally mark star is going to be much harder than other stars out of the Forgotten. So I'd like to try and get the star of far-seeing out first. Not an actual title, just a synonym.
Nickname. So I will also say, if we need counter evidence, then we use witnesses as a proper court.
Yes,
We can
my
talk to
idea
other stars,
is
we know things.
getting at least to know who that star was close to before they were put in the Forgotten Fort. Once we know who they were close to, we know who we can talk to, because the stars that were close to them would definitely be aware of the details.
It's a matter of getting them to be able to speak it because they know it, which means Threads knows it, which means they're not allowed to talk about it. So it's getting that information from them.
But if we word it not in a direct way, they can still give us the information in a not so direct way.
For example, I may have some witnesses we can use to assist us with the stars that Owen called earlier, the loss of innocence. The workers they worked on an experiment with, along with my auntie and a few others. My auntie did not know the extent of the cause of their acquisition, as they do know others that were close also. And since they do have a home that can be looked into, that means there are cases from the scene of the crime before their arrestment. Meaning there is more leads that may have been seen cold, but there are still hot trails to follow. It's just a matter of though we cannot ask the direct culprit, there are still leads intermingled in between these webs that we can ask instead. There are of course not exact questions, but that these the stakes and the rules of the game that we are playing for this. And so we follow the rules so we know which ones we can change.
If it is a case that they cannot give it to us directly, perhaps the idea in question that I'd suggested might allow for it if we know one who would be wanting to converse with the accused. They would be technically having a conversation with one another, and there is a reason why they are being kept away from each other.
I would also say we can save that additionally for if we know there is information only the convicted knows that wasn't able to pass along.
Indeed.
It is best, as I have told Violin on this case, and similar to the advice that my uncle has given me, it is best for us not to focus on one exact position of information as it will give the red gaze upon us. So we find different loose ends and poke on different points. Apologies?
I just was looking behind Ara.
What did it look like?
Was it red?
It was not red. It was like a gray fuzz.
Gray.
Did it come up during any particular wording?
Do you mean her aura?
No.
see any variance in her aura.
Maybe try repeating what you had just said. See if it comes up doing something particular.
The advice my uncle had given, similar when I asked during my first summoning, was advice to give to all of you. It is something to look between the lines, but also try again. However, similar to breaking a piece of ice, you cannot just bring a sledgehammer without risking these insights first. And if we are to focus everything onto one point, the one with the red gaze will surely look upon us. So, each of us focuses on small little threads that will lead us to the main objective. That way they can't, well, keep all their focus on us.
I
But we
should
will
also
stretch us
mention
in.
something. We need to get as much done in these next 3 months as we possibly can. As I have been told outright, Lou is being used to draw as much attention onto himself as possible by the stars.
That was the news in the game.
So, he is going to be trying to draw the attention of the Threads as much as humanly possible in these next 3 months. Meaning, while their gaze is distracted, we need to work.
Currently, we know, you know leads for the current star we're going to practice on. And I currently have leads for the one who plays and the one who loses innocent. Currently, one of those is on a waiting right now until I can get more information on that. Though I did get some information from their wife, along with the information Rowan got from the summoning. As for the big one, I need you to talk to the one star, the Count Sheeppaw, and Lyra and Violin will talk about the hum that they sung.
So, I suppose more information I should bring up. From my Gulp of Destiny. Mainly because I want to test out certain things, as I might have an easier time doing this sort of star heraldry. Destiny mentioned to me that by birthright, I have more potent forms of oraclemancy. For example, this may make sense to some of you, especially for you, the figure I've talked about with a hole in the hand, or the figure behind me, my familiar has a direct connection to them. Alongside, I got a little hint to at least try a summoning phrase I have thought of.
Do me a favor. Talk about the figure behind you.
The figure with a hole in his hand, like mine.
Lets me see things that are normally not seen by others. It usually helps me see.
You have... We have
similar.
another guest.
This is more similar to my father's. I like the position my mother
Another
had.
guest.
But it allowed me to see
How many
the
guests do
were
we
in
have?
winter. And
I
the
don't
similar
know, but
parts
it was the
in
same thing that
Asylum.
appeared behind Era.
Then the question is, how safe
Curious
is this
if it was
information that we can speak of?
Spirit related or not?
Depends. Depends on which court they're from.
Yes, that's why the problem is it's unknown. If we speak about it, and we continue to, speaking of your dealings and our potential for our mock, if they find out about this,
leaking info,
we might not have a chance.
Yes, but if by other chance they're part of the other court, dragging attention to them.
We're going to be summoning Destiny. How about we do this mock trial, or at least get the information from them, and if Destiny mentions we have an unwanted visitor with us, to be a little more careful about what we do.
Destiny is watching over us right now, I think.
They should be.
At least I saw their eye above you when you were speaking earlier.
I don't remember having Destiny's eye above me.
2 seconds ago it was.
I didn't see it.
I was holding my charm and watching. I don't know if that specified anything differently.
Here, actually, I can check that one. You here?
So I'm not surprised if the connections are like this yet. As I was telling Sayori, this is the first time I've seen a blessed altar. Normally they are normal or they are tainted and corrupted. So it might also be the reason why we might have some more better luck with this. And you pair a blessed altar with the Veil of Destiny, well, I've never seen it before, so it is quite
Blessed altar?
It is a altar that Sayori blessed. It assists with the connections with the stars.
You were around.
whereas the inverse is infected by the red one, it can sever the stars. When talking to Kokori, I was wondering if that might be the reason why freedom immunity on the states they are that she described them in. It infects the star and is dangerous for the summoner. It severs the connection and may cause worse both for the summoner and the star.
It's a trap, you mean?
It is.
Then I'd like to propose an idea then.
Capture statement.
Mostly for your idea of gathering information. From what the pink one told me, they told me that I was blessed by one of the ones in the Forgotten, or in theory is Forgotten, which is where my birthright comes
That
from.
was what was behind you. An error. And
Seeing what I can see. Apologies
Oh,
if she's
not
disturbing.
right.
okay.
It is
Either
just
way.
let me see spirits and see other things that are unsavory. So I do
The
not
pink
know which
one-
unsavory things are.
Mentioned that when I gained this birthright, which I'm not entirely sure how it works, but she also mentioned that because of it, I can technically bend the rules, similar to someone else that can bend the rules, or has bent the rules before. And with that, I also asked
Should write that down also?
specifics
That
on
matches other things.
trying to get as much information as I could, but obviously they had to be dancy around the subject. They mentioned similar to what you actually said, the whole stuff with the case and the trial. And technically, when you asked if I've technically done it, never done it before, I have. The first time. But before I was detected, because they were coming for the pink one, she attempted to assist me. I don't exactly know what it means, but in her words, she said a star's rare gift lit the shared way. And she reached for my tethered chain, but faltered from an unseen strain. A life truly divine, was her words.
Sounds like
So,
a TRP action, not words.
If I use this gift to bend the rules, there is potential that I can see when they were accused of their crime. Potentially gather evidence physically there, outside of just looking and asking others.
That would be most helpful.
Especially for verifying the things we hear.
Right. It's a theory, but I've also had a lot of questions with Pelham before. Before when I asked you. You told me when I tried to look into both Tesla and Lance that going that far, around 15 years, would have killed me. But I've received dreams from my magic, same oraclemancy and such, from further, back when Zula and Kristen were alive. Which then brings the question, how far can I see? Because depending on that answer depends on whether I can actually get this information. And if it's specifically with my dreams, then this theory should technically be sound.
Going on my understanding of ancient divination, potentially hundreds of years back and forward in time.
I can confirm at least one of the dreams you described to me was over 200 years old.
Right.
But
Back when...
mind you, you're only talking about your dreams. When you went to do the Silverland, or Lances and the other one, you were awake.
So, what I'm hearing is his dreams on a loophole.
Yes.
He can't perform an ancient divination safely awake, but his
But if I do it
dreams, undetected by them.
Especially because they are asleep.
Right. So there's
And they are asleep, all of the inmates. Which means the majority of them may be dreaming.
Also, interesting thought.
Yes, I do think so.
If we could get you to a lucid dream before
there
go.
was
If we could
you
get you
was
to
the ones they
lucid dream,
mentioned in the
but
drawing.
potentially you could choose a vision.
Well, that's the thing. I did. I've done it twice.
Uh-huh.
One was. Go ahead.
Is there stars that can mess with the constellations and break them?
Yes.
I will have to ask you is that you keep mentioning you see figures of them. So I was curious what I could see, and all I could see was these constellations that looked like they were being torn apart. I chose the ones down that I could see, but I don't know how true they are to their whole state. Apologies.
Constellations
also
being
seen-
torn.
Yes. I've also seen constellations being cracked. Remember when I told you I got my first dream? When I came back and I visited the pink one, that was what something I saw as well. A constellation was basically breaking while I was there.
There are many in the room.
That's new.
Traveling to where those stars are whenever you dream.
That's what I did with the pink.
That's why I was curious.
And like you said, in her words, after mentioning the whole case stuff, they said they are kept alive in a limbo, so to speak, better than Unity's position. And it's possible to get them out with said case. They mention that they're hurt for being summoned as they're not supposed to be awake, to stay forever down and asleep, and it is unique, depending on their crime.
So, also, thinking about the future. The second, if this trial works, and we successfully free one, things will get much harder from that point on. So, we do need to decide exactly who the first to be freed should be. They'll be the easiest.
That's true.
Going on Destiny's recommendation, I believe the Star of Frosty and they should be easy enough.
That was one of the hit markers.
Hit marker? Apologies, not familiar with what that is.
It's for those that can see auras.
I think they can. I think. Yes?
I've never seen
I don't think, but I wasn't using my charm then. I don't think any of us were.
Was it?
I'm always
I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Was it a red?
Yes. It was more than
I
that.
believe I had seen one over there earlier. It looked like it was between Valen and Silas.
Using Star Charm, looking at Winter.
do technically know of the one.
The hit marker only showed up when he mentioned Farsight.
From what it sounds like, they are the star that is, I guess, the overseer when it comes to that magic.
So I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
No, he's fine after that. It just seems like that is a little close, considering it's in context.
I can try, but what I was going to say with
Considering
him.
what they are, I believe what I want and what you want are the same.
I don't see anything lingering around you. Just used a charm. But I do think that we may want a different nickname for that one. Or use less context.
Star of Sight.
That's big enough, I think. Sight everyone has, so it's
Indeed.
possible. But
usually a sentence instead of a word seems to be the best. That
with
is
what I was
something
telling
we've
him,
learned.
I've technically lucid dreamed before, twice. One was with our friend, Violin's mother. I actually saw her own conviction as well. Why she was in her state, as well as what got her to leave.
Yeah, Star of the Loss of Innocence.
And as well as that, again, I wanted to see the pink one. I forced my way there.
You have to be more careful. We are getting attention. Another one just appeared behind you.
Well,
After
while
I
we're
said,
already doing
I don't think I said
saying
anything
things
that was
that are
unique.
a bit dangerous.
I think it has more to do with the fact that we're having a solid discussion about this. So context is bringing it together, even if the words we are using
on the podium.
aren't exactly fully out.
Definitely seems to be
Having this
hinting that I
conversation
might
will
on
be
this.
context.
But
Which, no matter what we do, this conversation will bring it.
Yes, I do think instead we need to have conversations that aren't as long. We can just make them more frequent.
I bring in the one person that
On a different
needs to
note,
do the
actually,
summoning,
Mentor.
get them done, and then excuse them from the room. And then we can just go on with this group.
Oh, I was going to say later, I want to ask about the auras and chants. I admit I am a bit out of the loop, but everybody else seems to be in the context of it. Apologies.
I'm surprised
They
you're a
are
pupil without me.
special sights gifted by either birthright or by star charm. That, in my best summation, allows you to see the outline of one's soul and the influences on said person.
I don't think I've ever had anything like that, besides seeing parts of Christian in you and parts of something familiar but different on you. That is all I've seen.
And then you
And then
probably
the
do not
constellation.
at
Oh,
least
yes.
currently have
You
the
see
ability
them
to
as
see
well.
auras.
The spirits of them. It is a gift from my father. It allows me to see things and people like that, the spirits and the ones who passed. Well, sometimes things I don't quite understand.
You've just basically outed me.
It is nowhere as neat as my mother's gifts. I cannot see the specifics in the manner like she could.
Okay. With that being said, I'm going to stop the meeting here. I'm going to call Akuma because she wants to do her Star Heraldry today and get her out of the way. And then from there, I think it might be best for Aaron, Europa, Winter, Arif, you four want to do your star summoning.
There are some that come to mind, though it was admittedly not immediately related to this matter of conversation. But if one of them were to show up, it would be
I do actually have questions.
to test the theory.
Hmm. Then let me go ahead and call Akuma here.
Abyss.
Hello, Uzi.
Akuma, can you come to the Star Heraldry room?
They were watching, by the way. I looked up at the top, and I saw them peeking in before they fell, and static filled my eyes.
The phrase I want to try and the phrase that possibly might be the key to unlock something is I want to attempt to unfold all upon the depths of the Van Dials itself. What that will actually do, I have no idea.
It's at least a thought.
From the wording, it sounds like it would bring up that which has been buried.
If anything does happen,
Not
I'm hoping
quite.
it brings up someone in particular.
I think that would relate immediately to the place, rather than the concept.
I have not said the full phrasing out loud as I do not want to risk anything, but either I am right and this is the key to something, or I am off and it's one of my other theories.
Hi.
If it is
Either
alright
way,
to
it's
ask you
valid.
such things,
I know.
please do keep me updated with the different places that you find. There's a few that I know of that I have not seen students use yet. That I've assisted with getting stars that needs their attention be seen.
I'm going to have to excuse you from the
Though it does not let me choose who is summoned. It is simply who's in their needs the most.
No, I understand.
Oh.
Winter, I do not know if it is something that you were saying, but for a brief moment
So go ahead and...
while you were talking, there was an
Go to
outline
yellow.
around your cloak and mask, but it is gone now.
What kind?
Hear me? In what sense?
You can go ahead.
I'm going
I
to
do
lower
not
my
know how
tone.
best to describe a faint glow.
I call upon the stars
But
that
it
walk
was
over
color?
me.
color was it?
One moment. God,
I wasn't told. As for you, Valen, if you were in need of assistance with the game that you're going under, please do rely on me, as I've been trying to see what I can aid with also.
Yeah, because I forgot.
To help
Hi.
with getting the
So,
claws out of
as you
your
call
brain.
out to the stars that are watching over you, you can see the room, and all the stones turn more silver instead of the soft brown tones. As in front of you will appear three different forms. You will see one of a haze-like mist held into robes, kind of almost like liquidy mist, but just held together. You will also see a figure of encumbering flames. He seems like he's in the middle of an argument with something else that's not even there. And then you will see a little girl with a big red dress, holding some thread, sewing it through.
Ascension Fury.
Okay. Okay. So, I know two of them, for sure.
Okay, go on.
First one's Ascension. Third one is, Hexes and Curses.
Oh, auntie.
Okay, the last one.
The second one, I think is Fury?
That's Fury.
I could be
Okay.
wrong. I'm not sure.
Going to be honest, I would not summon Fury in the middle of an argument.
Why is there a summoning?
Which
I
one
don't
would
know.
you guys
They
say?
want to do something,
To
but
choose?
what I want
say
to do
Fury's
is
a bad
perhaps a bit
choice,
too
maybe?
risky for me being comfortable doing other people.
I suppose it's safe.
They had already talked about that. This is going first.
Yes, that is
Then.
And then the room would be cleared.
I'm gonna go with Ascension.
Alright, let me get the white man.
I would suggest getting comfortable.
Understood. I need to update this bigger text with your sister.
You know, interesting thing. Has your book ever changed how it looks like?
It is written in by C.S. Stars at times. That is why I can
No.
I can already take
I
a
mean,
guess
has
on
your
a few
book
things
full on
like
changed
Hexes
in how
and
it
curses,
looks
I
visually?
Not that I know, so I don't really keep track of that. It might have, but I don't know.
One time when I have a little blue book that I use to write my more sensitive thing, which I write in a language basically on the icon of that. And one time in a star room when I was writing down something
Ascension,
I was
Fury,
very
and
much not wanted to write down, my book changed to this black book with golden trimming and this red orb in the center with a constellation on the back. But after the heraldry was over, it returned back to how it normally looked.
Has that ever happened again since?
No, never has. But at the same time, the situation of that heraldry was out of the ordinary.
I admit the only weird things that I have seen is the stars that write in it occasionally, and then the statics that happened when I wrote down her name.
Occasionally the stars write in mine, but that's also from asking my star to help
walk
me
around in our little area, so.
It's not something that I ask for, but I am thankful for it. I don't know all the names.
It's not here.
It's not
here.
Yo, God!
Ascension, use your indoor voice or outdoor voice.
I'm using it. A single drop from the liquids above will drop down into the floor, causing a river of hep, causing the whole floor to ripple. The floor returned to a starlight brazen as a figure emerges from the floor like a liquid pool. The figure
He was
is wrapped
talking
in
about my
different
oath.
cloaks and very different robes. Their skin a very translucent nebula, star-like, a very transparent nebula star-like liquid substance with a red glow to it. Their head bubbling in and out, similar to a lava lamp. Their eyes sharp and looking down on you as they come to view.
I got basically them completely batted off of me. Like the pink one. after
Greetings.
a annoying little incident with my neck where the thread went into my neck, I was fine.
It's
Although it
a
has
pleasure
left
to meet you, Ascension.
I believe a mark of them on my neck. Although not necessarily.
This is actually my first time, so please do.
Pinks. I should
Keep
have
my name
pinks.
alone.
All the time you need.
Pinks.
So I would be careful saying the name.
If you
I ever
could
learned when you write
answer
them
this,
or talk of
this
them
I know
as
this will be the
known,
first one.
come back.
Why
So
are
to
you
see
three
you
watching
once
over me?
again.
If you could answer that.
They actually taunted them kind of fun.
You
It
a
is
spark,
reckless, I will admit.
a blazing fire. It burns and burns and burns and grows as the flames of spark continue to grow, as your passion
have not,
desire
but
to
I will
push
take your
you
word for it.
further and further and further and further.
Sonic was the orb another star.
However, you are presented with two roads currently.
Sacrifice, I imagine.
Pushing yourself beyond limits and ascending yourself to higher rates, or burning yourself out and being left in the dust. I am observing to see which road you inevitably will take.
I really can understand why they have quite a ire from what I've heard from
An
the
interesting choice of method,
And the
but
others?
effective.
I asked not just about you, but the others.
I'm not allowed to speak on their behalfs.
Oh my. Guys, maybe you must tell me this later. Oh. I see. I was going to imagine it was cats that many of the stars are unsavory tours for good reason.
I'm sorry for if it's taken a bit. I'm trying to go through.
All the time you need is fine.
Is there any other stars that may be interested
lingered and did
in
not
watching over me,
dissipate.
or is it just
They're
these three?
injured. I have at least learned from the moon their blood and such does not
As
actually
far as I'm
disappear.
aware,
with that.
I don't know.
When I get the samples,
Could be,
I get them
but
checked. I'm going
it's
to
not
ask
like
the
they're obligated to tell.
legacy about the samples before. I seem to be the one most knowledgeable of the action.
And for my last one,
Denied. Some of what was in the room might be infectious, so I'm being quite careful with what
what could I do to improve myself to actually become better? I know I've held myself back due to the incident, but
No.
is there anything I can do to
That's why I'm gonna get them checked first.
get myself
The
back
safe
up?
ones,
I know
absolutely.
I've
The
done
ones
everything I
that
could,
are
but
going to corrupt you. No.
a little advice could help.
I'm appreciative of that. I mentioned more of the safe
Mm.
ones and making sure you make sure that is not.
Personally, whatever I find is unsafe, I'm going to get disposed of. I don't want to
Mortals
linger
are
around.
very interesting.
I hadn't known you took samples from my
Made
earth.
by a assortment of different wants and woes, whether good or bad, use themselves to push themselves farther and farther on.
At least for some information, the only
You
time I knew of it happening
already
before
have
the
a few
moon
good
bled this
motivations
silverish
that are already pushing you further and further beyond.
I do not believe fate actually bled anything from the altercation.
What will get you to push past and go on will always be eventually a you choice. You'll never be, or never feel the exact same that you once were. Some things that are lost will never have the exact same feel to it, no matter what we use to replace it. But that doesn't mean it will be a direct stop to your course. It doesn't mean it will be a hindrance, just a roadblock. continue working on your body, keep working on your soul. Make sure you're not overstressed, make sure you're not overdoing it, remember to take breaths, but always keep pursuing your own values to push yourself higher. Do this, practice it well, and great things will be upon you.
Thank you.
With also actors.
If anything, you may see me around more often.
I will gladly observe. Till next time, then.
Rowan is the main lead I have for that star.
And he will descend down to the floor.
Hopefully help with the decaying of Insanity's mind. Some of the notes that she left behind were not the best, but it's not blame her.
Definitely not this.
With a 17, your mana takes a minor dip, but not too badly that you're going to be immobile. Just a little bit like a exhaustion, like you just finished working out of it too hard for a little bit.
The main leading cause of the stars that are locked away. The star counting sheep.
That seems to somewhat be their job. Okay, now the next time I'm going to respect. Okay. Well then.
Okay. So, who wants to go first?
I managed to get mine out of the way.
Yeah.
This is either gonna go wonderfully or terribly, and we're gonna find out.
I wish you luck with this.
Before anything, are you summoning one of the Forgotten, or just the...
No. At least I'm not intending to. I am simply testing out a phrase, and if something happens, that'll be that. And if something doesn't happen, I have another star I need to talk to.
Okay. Is anyone going to attempt the Forgotten Star? Which one are you?
The name that I was told by Menagerie a while ago. I want to test if it is their name.
What's the name?
I'm unsure if I'm able to say it here.
If you say it as a riddle, a sentence that could define a bit, and you respond with a sentence that also could define. That is the rules of that.
It's kind of hard to
You need to leave some ambiguity. That's the most important thing.
I called upon the depths and the shadows of the Vandiles to answer this summoning.
Sorry, repeat one more time? I'm really sorry.
I called upon the depths and the shadows of the Vandile to answer this summoning.
So, hold on, actually. Fuck you. Okay. So, honey, hi, sweetheart. As you call outwards, you're going to see the entire room start cracking. Blackened ichor leaking every which way. A crack through the ceiling, a crack through the pillars, a crack through the flooring. It is just constantly cascading. And a large chasm starts forming in front of you as blackened claws start trying to grip onto the flooring with holes through his hand. And you just feel the ground tremor each fiber second as it just keeps trying to crawl outwards. And you're constantly hearing almost like glitching static, primordial screaming, echo chambering, and your eyes feel like they're just losing vision, like you're going blind. Cracks felt into your own skin as over and over again they're trying to speak, they're trying to cry out, but threading just wraps around them of white and just drags them back down over and over again. And as they're being dragged down, you will see that scratching white pupil looking at you before pulled down. As they're pulled down, you felt as if you were being pulled to your knees, like you were going to fall in with them as the summoning disables. The only thing you're hearing is just a broken sentence in a sound you're very familiar with by now. And then nothing.
Question with what you've said, do I have to activate that?
Yes. Your vision's going black. You can't see anything. For somebody who's so used to seeing in the dark, there's nothing.
Fucking hell.
Even with the summoning gone, there's nothing. It's just vacant.
Are you okay, Winter?
Someone? I can't see. Someone grab him.
Interesting.
He appears to be
It's like
blinded.
Am I allowed to approach?
Yes.
May I take it? Your eyes are black and purple?
I can't. I wish I could tell you what it looks like.
Are you able to see anything when you hold your charm?
No, nothing. That's even gone from you. Todd, while you're looking at him, you can just feel everything's just not right. It almost kind of gives off a similar just pulsing as if that when you were holding Maris.
Let's get him away from the podium.
It doesn't feel like it's gonna hurt you, but that's not natural.
I think whatever this is has something to do with, what were you calling them? Loss of innocence?
One more step.
You know, on the wood floor, the couch is up. You should feel it coming up now.
Ledge.
Okay, well, that was unexpected.
It's hopefully temporary.
Did you have an idea that would happen? Did you have an idea that would happen?
I'm pretty sure I nearly summoned the man who watches me, the man with the hole in his hands, the man behind me.
The one made of glitching black boxes?
No.
We'll have to see if it fades. I'm uncertain about what... The only thing is this does feel similar.
I don't know.
This feels similar to something else.
Meh.
Except it's clearly not.
I'd love for anyone to describe to me, besides my pupils.
Your veins are blackened.
Like you're having a side effect of overcasting.
Actually, no, that's exactly what it looks like. It looks like you've overcasted dark.
Anything, right?
Not that I can see.
No.
Additionally,
the outline is back, but it is not from the figure. It is multiple colors, but this does not appear to be connected to what just
Is yours
happened to
sitting
him.
over your mouth? Can you go for me? Your mouth is also
Like-
dark blue.
There
I
is-
do not know if that's
Hi,
part of
hello.
your
Another.
Hi, hello.
Don't know if I'm interrupting, but Star Charm usage, Winter.
Yeah, so your blood
When
is
you
turned
do
black
that,
and
you're
your
hearing...
glasses
Yeah, I'm
are
assuming you're using
overcast in
King Soul,
black
right?
color.
Yes.
But your fingertips aren't turning black.
You're gonna
which is
start
not
hearing
complete
crying
clarity, but it is concerning as it
when you
affects
try
your
using
eyesight.
King Soul looking at him.
Normally it whispers an insomnia as a business side
From
effect.
King Soul?
Yes.
But for now, I would suggest not casting
Oh.
any of your mana.
And I assume I don't see anything, they just refuse to look at him?
If you
Not like
try
I can
pushing it,
cast much of
maybe,
anything,
but
but I can't
depends if you're
fucking
gonna
see
push
anything.
it.
I do not know how you
Not pushing it for now.
Apologies. I did not mean to
Okay,
anger you.
understood.
I can cast with
Winter,
shit like this, but what?
my charm refuses to look at you.
Oh, that's great. Hold on. Hold on. You all might want to step away. Like, please step away. I can't walk away manually.
Okay.
He's about to talk in a language that will hurt.
Oh. I know this is
Quite hard. Can you say anything on what's going on? What's going on?
I asked Destiny a couple of things.
Please go on.
The first thing is, it's similar to what Shadows has, but the opposite at the same time. It's not a
Right.
infectious
So
though,
you're telling me I'm
so you can touch them without getting the
I had wondered whether or not an opposite had existed ever since we saw Unity.
Okay. Is it
The
good
second
to
thing-
have this since it's in opposition?
He said that if we want more answers about it, we would have to talk with Lost of Innocence.
Is there anyone who can?
That much I had said earlier as well.
Third thing, his blindness is temporary. It'll come back in time.
How much time?
I do not know if that is the case, Miss Theory.
Not
At least not right now.
I don't want to hear soon from a star, not on the type of time scale they're on.
I can see, I think.
Somehow I have a feeling I won't be able to talk to you coherently if I do, so I'm okay staying like this right now.
I can understand the tongues that he is speaking. It is the same with my father. They are mentioning it is an infection of sorts, so I don't know if it is good or not.
Is there a way to activate this while being able to see, or is
Yes.
it like always happening?
I wouldn't call that an infection, because infection implies it's contagious. That one's not.
I see. Is there
That was what he was told in the tongue.
Consider it more a condition.
Yes. What do I have of this?
I am just the messenger. I'm not saying it is one thing or the other.
You don't
I'm
know.
just repeating what he is saying as I translate for you two. As I can understand this tongue.
Thank
I
you.
am assuming as you can.
Okay.
Of course.
So, you say this isn't
not
bad
good
to
to
have,
answer
but
to
you say
it.
I'm also a low case, meaning it will get bad to have.
It is bad, but it will get worse.
Can I get rid of it? Star of Lost of Innocence.
Yep.
And that might be in relation to the binding of light. As the stars that Rowan summoned is the only one who may assist with this. Along with the
Yes.
master.
Is there any way
I think they are the one.
again in the...
Yes, Sanity's wife. Sadly, when she was summoned, she was caused some pain. I do not know if it was in the same light as the others. There was no laughter as the Queen of Bread as the metal. But they were dragged down painfully.
I'm so insane right
That
now.
was
that
why
no
the
one wants to
summons
look
I
at
had
me
missed.
like you, so they're not stopping me from talking.
I'm sorry?
Wonderful. Okay.
Lost of Innocence.
It's just putting
The
any
one that
further
they
we
would
continue
talk-
speaking.
That is the nickname we are given them, as it is the act of doing so. They are not deeper into the court as the others, as they are awake and are allowed to still work. However, I do not wish to risk them to be into deeper trouble. That is why Auntie, the star of hexes and curses, is currently looking into her home to see if there is any leads to our prosecution. But that is currently a waiting thing, and not a favor, as I cannot ask her favors, but something of a real religion. I simply said I'd be happy if she is willing to do it for her own reasons. And so, the rules are followed. A wife. Though they also have a creation and considered Rowan their son. They were one of their experiments that they made to help stop the Vandiles from straying too far.
So you're talking
So
about
the-
Insanity's wife.
Yes.
Yes.
They are
So
Insanity's
as
wife.
of Forgotten Stars who have worked on other experiments with her, along with experiments with both curses and nexus, a few of which I mentioned to you.
You're standing. I assume it's faded.
Yes. So, interesting thing. When I'm like that, apparently I'm so insane, no one wants to look at me or avoid hot. So I was actually able to speak to them coherently.
Interesting. So that is the infection of insanity and the decay of the mind.
No, actually, it is the counterbalance, counterpower to the light infection. It's an infection.
Light. Similar to an acid cell counter.
That doesn't sound like a counter, that just sounds like something of the opposite element that's equally as bad.
I don't. It's not actually. I mean, it seems like it is the It is technically the opposite infection, but it's also bad to have.
Actually, yes. Apologies.
When Rowan summoned that star,
yes.
unlike the pink hair, they were actually a lot easier to summon. There was
Along
no
with the
game,
other
there was no riddle.
stars.
Some might have more sentences.
I do think there is a degree.
It is not only that. The other stars that were dragged underneath when others tried to summon who's to watch them, they were dragged. But when Whirl went up there to summon the stars that watched over him, the stars that normally were dragged down were still standing.
I think it has less to do with that and more about that some of them are paid more attention to than others. Which can
Is that or a
change.
loophole in the system? If they are made by that star, unlike the others,
Yes,
it could be a
it
similar
seems.
situation to our friend here.
It seems if they do already watch you, it's at least a slight loophole in being able to bring them forward.
True.
I do think there will be a difference if you try to summon them by name instead of them watching you and then just pointing at them.
That actually does bring a case then.
I mean, someone could try.
I do plan to at least see. I know one
none
watches
of my
me.
mana got taken, but I want to do a regular summoning after that. So, but I'm done for right now. I'm gonna sit down.
If I am allowed, Miss Sayori, I could try my special summoning to see if something may be brought to us. Last time I did get interrupted by Uncle Bob.
Just to confirm something.
Yes.
I saw those white strings in Bermuda, didn't I?
You did, yes.
Okay.
I cannot guarantee if it will be a normal star or a forgotten star. I have no control over that, but... It's the way. Of course.
I at least have a normal.
Stars listed with attention. Apologies, continue.
I was going to say, if we're going on to the heraldry session, I at least don't plan to summon one of the Forgotten.
Aaron has a normal. Aerith, if you do want to summon, I bet you want to do it normal.
It is normal, yes. Though if someone is doing one that is forgotten, if we test whether or not my idea works, I do not know the state that I might be in afterwards. But that is more important to try.
So let's go with Aaron first, and then either Nue or Ropa after.
If it is alright, I can go after Aeneas, as I do need to talk to Rowan. So I may have to depart after that, but I will ask you to update me on the things that are missed, so I may add it to the sacred text, of course. But for now, it will be your lead.
Yes.
I'm going to take a seat. I know who I would try to call to for only two of them. If a different one other than those two appear.
Men no.
Let me put myself on yell. As you call upon Midna, the entire room's going to coat itself in blackened ichor as multitude of eyes open, but they slowly close down as slowly forming in front of you will be, as you're used to her, the Eldritch Abomination, Midna with her, with the stomach all the way down her chest, closed, and just a series of golden ichor sliced around her arms. But it seems like they've been slowly healing up as her eyes are just kind of half-lidded, but she's looking. She's at least coherent.
Hello.
Apologies, my voice was not with me. Yes.
You don't look as well.
I will be, yes. Unfortunate circumstance, currently.
I do have some questions.
Yes?
We'd spoken previously about a star that went missing. I'm wondering if you know anyone that was close to them. Specifically, it was one you were surprised that we had found.
I would need a specific direction for who you're wanting to look into or get information about.
You not
So,
remember?
clarification? Which one? There's quite a few of them in that conversation we had.
Ah, yes, it was one that went missing and you were specifically surprised that we had found them. But, you need more clarification. Movement.
Ah. What specifically do you want to know about that one?
Who was? Which stars were close to them?
If you're meaning the one that can move things to and from, correct? Twilight would be your guess. Any of the Whimsy Court may work. But Twilight was the closest. But if you are wanting to know about the one that spoke in regards of a certain family member of yours within that same conversation, you may be best cornering consequences in a conversation. No room to lie.
Noted. Thank you. Additionally, from something you said before, you were curious about the fact that our star charms worked within a certain yard. I was wondering what you can tell me about that.
There. Are you meaning the one of ball and chain to certain individuals?
Yes.
Not even I can look in there. I know of its existence, but I cannot go in. Not my usual ways. It is a surprise because that means that tether goes hand in hand with an inmate.
Beyond those, I have actually some personal questions. If you'd like to get a little
Would you
quieter.
prefer me whisper then?
Yes.
Yes.
You told me prior that you knew more about the first and the third type of infection.
Yes.
Is there anything you can tell me about the third type?
Hmm. A residue of sorts. A returning one. One that was meant to be missing, but returned.
All else I know about that was created by my family.
Mm.
And nothing of its severity, or what it even does.
There is a victim of it that has it on this campus. One.
Where was the infection before Helios?
I can't answer that. But a title of someone who has. Destiny's called it recently. The first. I hope you can understand what I'm entailing.
I don't, but I'll try to.
The first of two specific elements.
Ah, them.
There is the rulers, but there is technically the first blessed of those two,
And they were not
so to speak.
rulers.
No.
I don't know if this is pressing a line, but it's the best description I can come for them. Do you know friends of, or those who would know, a star with a two-headed spear?
Protection. If you want their enemy, consequences. Used to be co-workers, enemies upon the fall. It is why I suggest corner them and not let them lie. If you tell them order, they can't leave. Not until you let them leave.
And for my last question, what's the situation that hurt you?
A certain corpse getting too close somewhere. And a favor for an old friend.
I'll talk to you later outside of this.
Of course. Rest well, won't you?
I will.
Am I
Thank you.
dismissed then?
Yes.
Oh, very well.
Nat 20, fuck you.
Alright. So, Nui, you're doing Innocence, right?
By Destiny when they were misunderstanding what I was asking them. Apparently, Pink actually wanted me as their divine host. They just couldn't get to me in time.
What do you think?
Okay, spectators, please leave.
They just stood in and then
Wait.
Apologies. I'll be out shortly, you see. As I do not know which stars this may come upon, I do have a few guesses in me, but
fucking wonderful to know I have an
this is
infection.
the best connection I'll ever have, so I might as well try it.
It is certainly quite a way to find out.
I mean, at the very least, from what it seems like it at least protects me from the light mana infection. And as far as I'm aware, I'm not contagious.
There's a light mana infection?
Yes.
Would there be one for every type of mana then?
Which star were you asking about? Was it one of the ones in the prior conversation or a different one?
The one I was asking about is one that we have met before. They are also one of the missing.
I see.
I see.
I'm attempting to not use their title.
Be honest, I was also a little
Who was the one that brought them forward initially?
fall apart with what I was doing.
Badal.
It at least seemed like the man was going to.
It was their summoning.
Understood.
Interesting. Which is also weird, seeing them so frantic. Every time I've seen them, they quite.
Okay.
And calm.
Sorry. The gods are
Put
talking
together
about
at least.
Think about things.
Apparently Aura wants you over.
Somewhat feral.
Well, I guess to be fair, that's probably the first.
But-
As of
time
right now.
Who know how
Yes,
long they've
she
actually
said
had
it was a
chance
quick
to fucking
moment.
escape where they are. So desperately
But
clawing at
before
the
you
way
go,
out. I guess it's not
I
too
want to throw
surprising.
another thing out here.
Possibly.
There are a couple of people we could possibly bring in who could get a Forgotten Star better. Would you like me to bring those people in?
Are
Yeah.
they? So are they proficient?
Is there one in particular that we'd be trying to best
Are we
invoke?
not going to do this mock trial first? So we don't have to continue to kick everyone out?
We're doing the mock trial. I can do the mock trial. I can call them Destiny.
I would suggest that first if we're just going to go back to doing heraldries.
Okay.
Okay.
Potentially just getting it over with.
We're going to let Nui go first, so you can sit.
And where was Aura?
Apparently right outside, according to her Roidling. But the 4 people that we can bring in is Roland for corruption, Roland for
Rabbit.
game, and then we can also do. Sorry.
I'll let you deliberate this. I'm gonna go see what Aura wants.
Oh yeah, this person is a liar. It still sounds the same. That is why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
No, I understand the whole thing of you saying.
Aaron, I just wanted to just quickly inform you about a offer. Me and Echa are planning to go into the artifact room to try to extract information once again from our honored guests, and wish to invite you, as I know you have your way with words.
I would be interested, yes. When are you planning on doing this?
Well, We were planning to originally do it after the class is over, which I think is about done now, though. If you have more business to attend to there, we can postpone it a little bit.
There's a little more that needs to be done in there. But beyond that, I should be free. Where do you plan to be after this?
We're gonna be in the library waiting.
Once this is finished with, I can rush over there.
Very well.
And thank you for informing me.
Yes. It's only natural, and besides, like I said, you have your way with words. And I will say this, if we're lucky, I might be able to use a certain method to extract more information, if we can get them to cooperate. It's gonna be a gamble on my part.
We've gotten what information we think we could since, so you think it can help. I'd suggest trying it, seeing what else we can squeeze out of him.
If we get them to cooperate, I can potentially get a spirit vision from them.
That'd be useful for the information he doesn't want to tell us, even in death. Alright.
Well then.
I'll catch you then.
Not one I want to explore.
That's like, did not miss anything.
True.
Through the skies above severed from our mortal
Have I missed anything?
Let my voice go
No.
to you so your words may be
Just
heard once
started.
more. I branch my hand to be the bridge for a star in need. Please take gold and take my offering to make yourself known.
Of course.
One time.
How God the
Not. Thank you. So, Ida, you get to pick two. Either A or B.
My
You
heart's
decide how
telling me
fucked you are.
A. I want to be super fucked. I'm hoping it's A.
Okay. So, as you reach out, you're calling to the stars that want help. You're going to see two forms start aligning. You're going to see one half of the room almost look like a jail cell. Stone walls, as one with bunny ears tries to reach out to you, kind of like a mother reaching out to their child before going unconscious. That is no longer an option for you. You're kicked out of the inmate cell. However, you see a female figure with a slight mist body, her skin filled with almost like an aurora borealis, her hair just the same, with chains wrapped around her skin, embedding further and further.
That's Unity.
As you're seeing spikes puncturing into her skin, but when you're reaching out to her, you're seeing slowly those chains loosen just a little bit. A little loophole, as some of those thorns slowly get out of their skin, almost like a reprieve, as the entire room starts filling with an iridescent light, the pillars turning into golden lights, the entire sky is itself filling as if in Terria's own skies. A soft chill exhausts itself into the room as slowly will form in front of you, the Star of Unity. You are currently in Unity's domain.
Hello.
How is this possible?
I have no idea. My name is Nue Sorcier. I offer my
Which one
voice
is
to
this?
those who cannot speak freely underneath the Red Queen.
This is Unity. They are worse off than the Forgotten Court.
Push yourself.
Their domain has basically been destroyed, and they're being held together by destiny. Fred's wishes to kill them.
To speak, then use mine to speak for you. I offer my hand and my voice to give you
However,
something you need.
we've seen previously in the past, summoning them and attempting to speak to them will kill them.
A chance to breathe in so long.
This has never been really done before.
I've not even felt such relief.
I see. I'm glad to have been able to offer you this. My condolences, this is the state you must be in.
It's new.
Careful.
Right, everything's still new with the organs. It's really nice to breathe again. It is a pleasure to see you, even if I can't see past you.
If you want, I can give you the readings. If you wish to see past, if you're okay, of course, to agree to the consent.
There's a phrase for that now.
There is. An agreement must be met. I, the summoner, to allow you past the confines of this circle. To be allowed to roam, you must consent your will in no way to bring harm, both mental or physical, to myself or the guest here. The break so will send you back till next time you are called for, or if a pupil is present. Is that disagreeable with you? Please take my hand and the conditions of this deal will be sealed. I trust you will do no such thing, but it is tradition to keep with it, of course. Apologies.
You're quite alright. I agree to the terms and services of my summoner to help them in any way I can, by exiting the circle and conducting only simple pacifism. Is that
Then you're
correct?
welcome in. Of course. You're free to roam in as you wish underneath Destiny's veil.
I need to quickly adjust my shackles. To be fair, I have not gotten to walk and treat.
Also, if I may offer, if you are in need of mana, I do not know if I can heal a star, but I would like to offer if I can help with your wounds, or at least a bit of the pain.
You're... You're a... I'm laughing.
What's going on?
I know.
Unity.
Unity.
And not like how they are normally. No.
It is true, then. A blood star can undo the taint and corruption.
It's all my day.
That is good.
Are you doing alright?
Upon being summoned, they said some sort of phrase. I missed several of the words, but Unity's shackles were actually released. They're actually getting relief. They're able to talk. We are inside Unity's domain.
I believe it was the same method they had summoned with prior. This was one of the two that responded.
You're alright.
Take all the time you need, Europa. You're perfectly fine, dear. Interesting.
You're
I don't see how this is possible. I'm watching it, but
Summoning method.
it can't be that easy. They're worse than any
Very
inmate.
specific summoning phrase.
Help.
I think it has to do with the phrase.
And there's still things we don't know.
I've taken good care of you.
I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure, based on what Destiny said, I might be the only one that can actually use that phrase, and I used the podium to summon the depths.
Understood. Do not push yourself, dear.
It's alright.
Then
Suppose that would make sense.
I would be trying to allow insanity access.
Additionally, one of the questions that I had asked Midna, She had mentioned something about what Destiny had said previously in the deal with Luke. Something about the first light and dark.
He was one of my own.
Additionally,
There's a term we used to go by.
Linda confirmed the first light and dark.
Individuals in the Van Dials. Divine of sorts.
I want to live.
In some cases,
Way
they make
back.
them part of our domain.
Yes.
So they can carry.
The first light and dark, from Midna's words, were not rulers.
Oh no.
That leaves
Just
one.
means you have a stronger connection to me.
There had to be stars.
Oh. I think everyone just got very well acquainted with the first dark.
Was immortal.
I think so. Additionally,
Get a stop on.
those strings that were restricting
We
what you were trying to summon, I've seen them before.
But wait, what?
Been infatuated with.
I saw them during Bermuda.
Anything in the world. But the most we can get is a construct to make our own child. Or a star born for them to adopt. So I let him go. I let him find somebody he could actually love. Somebody he could have his own that I couldn't do. And Europa was the name I gave. If I was to have my own. Even if you're not mine, I'm happy he had you. Even if you're not mine. I may not last long here, but I want you to know I love you more than any star in mountain sky. No matter how many domains there are, no matter how many of the men and veins of this world go and die, even if everything decays, you are always going to be mine, and I love you more than anything. Okay? I want you to know that. Sadly, that does mean all my questions are over. Does my summoner have anything left of me?
All I ask of you is take all the time you need to get a respite. I promise you we will find a way to free these shackles. You have my word on my name and on my blood. As a
And
hero,
on your
I will do my
wings.
best to rely on those I can. So all of you may be free, and the art return to how it once was in its former beauty. Thank you. Rest easy and rest well.
You as well.
It was an honor to meet you.
Down, she'll take a step back, and as the room starts to dissipate, returning back to normal, you're going to see almost the size of her hand, crimson spike puncture right through her chest as she falls backwards, and the entire room is dissummoned.
I'll figure a way to untangle those. This will be a solution for now.
With a 13, your mana does take a major chunk down, but you will be fine after a bit. Just best not to cast for a good chunk of the day. Yeah?
Did she have any special constellations? I'm looking at her, the special side when you were hugging with her, him, by the way.
Anyway, has now attached their
Technically, you've
life
now gotten
to
Unity's
Unity.
constellation.
Thank you, Bestie.
During
I really
that,
want you.
so as noticed
Yes.
for you, when she was initially summoned, it was
However,
broken.
they do need
It
to be
only
more
got
careful
repaired
with their
once you make
words.
contact.
They will die now if anything happens to Unity. They promised their blood.
Wow. And they knew what they said.
It's going to be okay. We will figure a way to get her out, okay? Nicholas, Kokoi told me you were the last to take up her. So it is my job to offer my hand to those in need. We'll find a way to help her along with the others. It just takes patience. And while we bring distractions to multiple points of fallacy in the Red Queen's gaze, eventually more will seep through. And that's when we take opportunity to help those we can. She is not a cellmate like the others, but I think my theory is true. Painted and corrupted by an altar assault with the Red Queen. So we have to figure out how to undo the bindings.
Red Queen?
Undo the harm.
Fate isn't female.
One step at a time. But as my uncle always says, gamble and gamble till you get your answers.
Whatever.
But be smart and wise with your decisions.
I've been told that one of the only ways to bring her back is to restore unity within the Vandiles.
I think we have a way to do that.
What is
Now we
specific
feel
about
so
their
disturbing it.
what is specific about their imprisonment is that their domain has been whittled away to nothing. In comparison to inmates whose domains may still even be thriving. They're just restricted from being in their domains.
We're interrupting, but we probably should keep going because the connections are. We're starting to.
I'm going to go talk to Rowan, but go take a seat. Let's get.
Rowan's going to be joining us soon.
Okay.
If we are running out of time, then I'm gonna say it'd be best we hold off.
We can always do it next week, which will give chance for us to.
I think he's
calm down
talking
the
about holding off that mock trial.
Apparently, that's wonderful. Oh. Yes, do the mock trial another time, as if we're running out of time.
We can probably do it next week.
Yes.
So it would be the best as we've already hit the
I
strike
will
the
go get
way.
Rowan then.
This will be the last one. Okay, perfect. Okay. Put your second seats. We can make some good desserts for this week to help you cheer up a bit.
I can go again, but we're restricted on time. I don't plan to.
I plan on summoning trickery because of what Destiny told me. I need to speak with them.
I see.
I will come to next to you. Here it goes.
But I've already gone with my little test, so I do not want to hog the podium if someone else wishes to go.
I did not plan on sewing today.
I've already
I believe
gone.
it is just Aerith's and what I want to do. But I've already went, so I'd rather Aerith go first.
Well, there's also Rowan, and if there is time, I'd like to go again.
The test, if they are able to bring that one forth, I should try to do that first in the event that my summoning left me in a
I
position
believe they
where
are
I'm
bringing
not able
you
to
for the
try.
express purpose of your test, not to do summoning in of themselves.
Yes. Technically, what I am doing is not a summon. in
Yes,
that
but
situation.
their presence might help.
Yes.
I don't like being blind.
No,
I cannot imagine.
it's not great.
I still find it weird that, compared to the other one, literally no one wants to look at me. Not your charm, not the stars. No one wants to look at me when I have it active.
My guess would either be something truly horrifying, or it's a learned response because there's an effect.
What is your plan?
Well, we can use it to our advantage, as much as I don't like when that happens. If it ever happens again, potentially I could summon any star. As
'Cause you can't be
well,
seen.
they might not be able to look at me, but no one can look at me.
Which means no one can out you.
He is going to be trying to summon insanity.
Right.
And if that works, that means we have a loophole where those two can be together, which means we could possibly get more information.
If yes,
That way we
if they could communicate, then they would have more opportunities.
Yes. Which means more
So what-
information, we can help.
So we're both doing something, or
I am not technically doing a summoning. It is just when I call out to one, they hear me and they can come to my location. We tested this recently.
okay.
I am not in a position where I can ask them questions, it seems. But if they were brought forth and invited to speak using my senses, my voice, I am not technically asking them any questions. I am just acting as their messenger. A bridge.
Correct.
So,
If
anyway,
they are able to appear, that means that we would have a way for them
come
to
here real quick.
access the space that is otherwise restricted to them.
What is
But
the
it's-
thing that you used?
The prayer I did before summoning Unity.
Yeah.
I forget. Minna brought up summoning consequences for two different things. One was the Forgotten Inmate, the two-headed spear that knew protection and was Consequence's enemy. What was the other context that Consequences was brought up?
They cannot do any harm.
So,
I don't know what I should do.
so,
So
be safe about this to hopefully help her.
Conversation about cornering him.
We'll have
Why is it slipping my mind?
what Nui says,
yes.
I can
and then
go up
call
there, but
upon her.
I can give you the second
Hmm.
choice when choosing who to summon. If you would like, we share the same mana, so I can stand next to him. Use the summon I will put in the mana, but I will be the guidelines you follow. One line at a time.
Is that,
That way-
fine?
Yes, that should be fine.
The issue I now have to come across is with the selfish request one. You called to the title or a nickname, as I did with Auntie last week. So, we will do the nickname we have given the stars that is not your progression. The star that is the act of losing one's anything.
How to corner him? He's the one who holds all the information.
We are summoning the star that you summoned prior, no?
Yes.
Hmm.
As they are currently a cellmate, we have to be careful when saying their name. Though the Leish is less tight than the other stars. When it comes to this and the Red Queen's Eye are currently being honest from our last two precautions, it is safer to be safe than sorry.
Okay. So not their name.
You can simply say again, the stars that watch over you. They should appear again, and from there you can point.
But I
if we are
want,
trying to
I
resummon
want
someone,
to use Nui's one to see if it's a bit safer.
The phrase?
Yes.
In that case, it should still...
verse does not let us choose.
That should still let you avoid the name.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, the first verse does not let us choose who we call upon, it is who wants us most. But the second verse is one of selfishness and requires the title.
Hmm.
Then there's the agreement to be let in upon, as it is to ensure the safety of the summoner and the guests. as you're removing the safety net that is the circle around you.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Apologies for my rambling.
No, it's informative.
It is better to be fully informed as to the purpose of each of
Exactly.
these
Exactly.
customs.
I'm not
I
well
admit I-
informed with all of this.
It is okay,
And
many
I am
people are not.
apprehensive for safety.
It is an art that has been erased from the Vandiles for a reason.
So, are we ready to do this then?
Yes,
I am
I will
ready.
speak to you line for line for the second verse. And then when we let them in, I will redo line for line.
So we both are there.
Where
If you
should
run
I
through everything.
be for this?
You want to be outside in the circle.
Understood.
So, okay. So we're all straight. Aerith, you will be outside. Rowan, you will be channeling your mana and repeating what Nue says.
I will speak slowly, line for line for you. If I go too fast, please do let me know.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's all?
Huh?
That is all?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let us go, dear.
There is hope then.
There is a possibility. I will do everything in my power to make sure that it happens.
Channel your mana and you... No, of course, it is fine. As you channel your mana, you will clasp your hands together. And repeat after me.
Try not to kill yourself in the process.
I've clearly made that mistake already. I should know how not to do it again.
Above, severed from a mortal isle. Let my voice call to you, so your words may be heard once more. I have but a selfish request, as I call to you.
Have but a selfish request, as I call to you.
Star of the act of losing one's innocence.
Stars of the acts of losing one's innocence.
You want your hand out? Please take my hand, and may my offerings be sufficient for your time.
Please take my hand and
May my offerings
may my offerings
be sufficient for your time.
be sufficient for your time.
So, as you call out to the stars that beseech your help, you will get. You know what? Hold on. Fuck me. Okay, you will get
two options here. One you have a stronger connection to, which is the woman of the large hat that you saw last time. From a Nat 100. Fuck you, by the way, Mason. And a second one that you will see, which is almost kind of like insectoid along her frame, with kind of like a beetle-like horn out of her forehead. Both of which being chained at their wrist, held down, but you can call either one.
That's a new one.
Continue the plan.
I think it is best to continue the plan. But it is good to know that the...
bring forth for the other.
Should I point?
Extend your hand out to the one we wish to call, as her taking yours is a way to break a bridge.
Anyway,
Point to the
Yes.
you may be thrown from the circle doing that.
That is okay.
So as you reach your hand out to her, you're going to see, because you're not 100, fuck you, Mason,
I'm good
as...
at it, you know?
Thanks so much. As you reach your hand out, you're going to see these shackles break off as she reaches her hand out, taking your paw. going forward as the entire room morphs
Holy
itself
shit.
into that of a cell room, scratches along the walls just like last time, keeping tally. And Nue, you're going to be thrown out of the circle.
I did warn you.
I know you did. Oh, my knee.
They did that to me last week.
I know. I informed Insanity of it since they were very angry with you. Not you, but the other.
You're still yelling. You're still quite loud.
You're yelling by the way.
I may not.
You're very loud.
That's fair enough. And what is it that you wish?
I suppose a moment of your time. Also,
Well, you may always have it. Oh, you appreciated that. I'm glad.
I do. I have it here.
Okay, so as you call out, as Aerith calls out to Insanity, you're going to see a part of the wall just start cracking as a tear through the wall start echo chambering. One to the left, up, down, everywhere in the direction, and it keeps being sewn up until right behind Aerith, a entire tear
Can
through
we let her in like the other?
pulls out of the cell as by the power of
I
the
don't know.
Joker and a nat 100.
I don't think it's been tried before.
Insanity.
Then we will have to do so. What's the wording?
I
is
don't
key,
believe
try
they
not
can
to go-
see beyond the circle yet.
They cannot.
Just a moment.
I don't think they can see.
So I don't think that we need it then.
As they make contact, the border around the podium just starts cracking and cracking, sending ripples across the room until it just eases itself out. No more tremors, no more shakes, as technically a loophole has been found. Aerith, your core is going to start shaking the more they're making contact, the more that they're closer together. The more that this room is staying open, your core is vibrating. It is starting to even bang against the walls of your frame.
Aerith?
Let us let them in. Yes. So speaking of lines,
Somewhere where you can't reach.
Mason, Rowan, apologies. I don't know this. Rowan.
Yes.
This is for the next part, alright?
You may be taking. Can't actually say that name. Results that are negative.
I don't understand.
We're going to let the star in, similar to Unity. I need you to get her attention so you may read these lines to her. We need to be quick. Apologies.
I need your attention.
An agreement must be met for.
An agreement must be met for.
I, as a summoner, to allow you in.
This may relieve you.
Past these confines of the circle. To be allowed to roam, you must consent your will. In no way bring harm, both mental and physical, to myself.
In no way bring harm mental or physical to myself.
Or the guest here.
Or the guests here.
To break so will send you back till next time you are called for. To break so will send you back.
To break so will send you back.
Till next time you are called for. Or if a pupil is present.
Or the pupil is present.
If that is agreeable with you, take my hand and the conditions of the seal be sealed.
If that is agreeable to you, take my hand and the conditions of the deal.
The steel will be steeled. You will be let in.
As she says yes over and over again, there's going to be shackles are wrapping around her wrist, digging into her skin, pulling it down as it rips your contact. The barriers go down, so people can technically come into the podium, but she's rapidly just getting more and more pulled down as the ceiling
We're on
of the
limited
entire
time.
cell starts filling with static like mist. And Mason, you're going to start seeing cracks along her body. You're the only one that can see this.
Tell me you did this. Who is doing this?
I think we should stop.
Yes.
I see them
connection.
breaking.
Doing this?
Then cut it now.
No. They're coming.
It is.
Well,
Sends them back
They're
before
knocking.
repercussions are called.
I have to send you back.
I think we've definitely drawn too much attention.
Tell me.
The judge is coming. I have to leave.
I send you back.
I'm not risking this. End it.
As you dismiss her, the entire room starts returning back to normal as you hear the sound of a door opening before everything just goes back to normal. Mason with a nat 20, you're fine. Fuck you.
That seems
I didn't like
close.
We did it in the wrong order. We had to have brought the barrier down before forcing another variable into it.
I see.
We definitely have attracted too much attention now.
Yeah, no more risk for today.
Not until guards are lowered again.
Now, once again, give a week or so to let things cool down.
Not
Come
only
on.
that, Winter, if I may. If we are to look more at the stars in the upcoming weeks, we must focus on the other stars we have not touched yet. We have brought too much attention towards the pink one and this one. So for now, we need to focus on the others that we were given a list for.
Of course,
As
I
attention gets
plan
brought to
on
them, we can
next
jump
week
around.
focusing on, well, the one I wish to free.
For now, you do that. I still have Lyra and Violin focusing on music to get the last information for that one. And then for you, I do need you to talk to the one that is responsible for keeping things down. It does not have to be in regards of which star specifically, but if you must, then list the other ones we have not talked to yet. Next time we do this, we need to let them in first before we allow any variables into the circle. It might have brought too much attention and causation for it. But we had no way of knowing, so there's no worries. For now, please do take care of yourself too.
I'm going to look into the judge.
Please do.
Yes.
There's two judges.
Are you finished with your business?
What?
brother?
There's two.
That actually does surprise me based on what Destiny said.
Let me go get dressed at the other room. I don't need to talk to you, Rowan, but I can talk to you after I get dressed and I walk towards this bar I must do. I am a bit low on mana, but
It is not.
I likely...
If time allows, God, may I do my summoning?
You may talk with Mason. Finish your business.
I was...
One more time.
God. If time allows, may I do my summoning?
You can do a summoning, yes.
Okay. Then... Simple summoning.
It's different from the previous time that took mana, but there was a tie to two inside of that place. And there were two that were approaching that door, not one.
It's incredibly taxing to get to 2. It's only through a loophole that was not summoning 2 at once, which would kill you.
I called upon John, the Star of Trickery.
If they are not around, it may be safe to assume.
I don't do anything.
In that case, for those that sake of conversation.
Alright, cool. My stream can no longer hear you. Alright. Okay. Trickery. Not my music. You know, what fuck? I saw you muted me. Okay. You're fine. I guess tell me, what's my mood? What do I know? Do I have an idea that you went here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was about to ask you if I'm good to go. You know the deal. Black static all around, tendrils filling up with memories, writhing like skyscrapers out. And the mask, staring down at you, covered in static before it turns into the jester. Harbinger. Fancy seeing you.
They're back.
Oh, they got him.
You have to say see me. Now I die because you said see me. Of course you yeah, there we go. Yeah. Anyway, don't act too surprised.
Ah, it's fun to act.
Fair enough. Then, I suppose you have an inkling of what I'm here to talk to you about.
A little bit. Does it have anything to do with the fact that insanity just ran out like a bat out of hell?
Void out of any time. Why now? Anyway, what did you say?
Oh, I said, does it have anything to do with insanity running around like a bat out of hell?
No, actually. So, how do I... Let me propose a hypothetical question.
I love those.
Before you can get your first question out, a flying bot just comes out and fucking clings to you. John. She's. They're both there. They're both.
What?
I just saw her. I saw her. I felt her ears too. I felt her. I felt Games near her. They're both there.
You're gonna start talking.
Oh, do you not know what happened?
Room's on yell. When she said gains, there's going to be a crack in the
Clarification.
room before it slowly stitches with green strings.
I'm making sure we're on the same page. If you want me to answer you something, I would suggest you tell me what you know.
That can have a lot of meanings. What do I know about what?
The situation. I don't have any ulterior with it. I'm simply, if you want to know the situation, inform me of what you are aware of.
All I saw was a portal here in front of Insanity, which she took immediately. Rest of that, you all disappeared from my sight for a while.
A practitioner of older star heraldry gave some words for someone to say, and they called out to a star in need, which happened to be someone very close to someone in this room.
It was her. It was her.
However, after
We're closer.
a special type of homunculus did a little thing, and they were let in this area. Apparently, one of the practitioners of the law started to appear.
John, it was her. She's the one who let me in.
I didn't think you could see out. Oh.
Oh, I can see now. Especially that one.
Well, go figure, but...
You seem like the type that likes deals. How do you let me in?
Depends. Why?
I want a better look at that one.
I'm not going to do the silly phrase, but do you agree not to cause intentional harm, mentally or physically, to anyone in this room?
Yep. Want to shake on it?
No, but you are let in.
Perfect.
I haven't even asked the question yet.
He did not do the phrase properly. He skipped through it.
Hi.
He didn't do the most essential part of the handshake. I do not know if it counted or not.
Well, we'll find out.
Sure, we will.
Oh. You shouldn't try that again for a while. A little shaken and stirred there.
Yeah,
It hurts,
kind
doesn't
of
it?
hurt. Oh, yeah, it hurts.
Makes sense.
But there's also makes it the
You even have the
responsibility of the
shears.
summoner.
Well.
Yes.
The what?
The ones used to cut strings.
Hmm.
Also, insanity, I'm sorry about that if
Oh.
upset.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh. Oh, you're fantastic.
Hmm?
You're a little way out.
Ah? Pardon?
You're a way out of this silly little game. Oh, this'll be good.
One thing I know I need to do, though, is see what other
I'm
constellations
not sure if I understand, but it was a simple idea was all.
It is a
If
symbol that represents them.
the one you were looking for was here, I would have tried to call to you in the same way.
Oh, you should.
I haven't even asked a question. I'm
You
fine. I'm
absolutely
just kind of
should.
common.
John, she's asleep there.
No, you see her too. Every way out is also a way in. You should try that again.
Forgotten court stars as constellations.
Okay.
I think it will help us with the trials. So that is the goal.
Our rooms are all nearby.
How do we
In that place.
Next week, Winter is going to work with
There were two that I felt tethers to in that room. I could not tell who they were.
The acts that caused them to be guilty, and then we need witnesses and countermeasures to prove
And knowing
innocence.
there were two that were coming to see what was happening before it was ended.
Two. Ooh.
Two approaching the door.
There's two judges.
To be big.
The most difficult.
One felt. I felt something. One of them. I'm not too sure what it was.
We know of branches who to talk to in relation to the stars we know. It is, think of it like a marriage. Like those little.
It's more than we've gotten in so long.
Similar to Israel. I've seen some pictures of them.
Then
Mm.
this was a good thing?
I've been seeing pictures of the dresses they have.
This was a very good thing. You did a good job.
But it's a game of going in circles, checking each
I'm excited.
over and over. Being careful not to tick the same door
I'm
twice
glad
in a
that
row.
it's
Or risk the
exciting.
ire of the Red Queen and all the
I
consequences
only wanted
of the
to help her
judges.
find who she was looking for. The same for all of them.
It is something we'll have to do. All of us, yeah. We cannot do it alone, as it would be suicidal and reckless for us. With a few others will be a chance to give a out.
Wow. I look forward to seeing what you do.
Understood.
Out a way to unify the Vandiles, and that includes the stars also.
Yeah. Do I have a name for Nue? Do I have a nickname for Nue?
Are you okay? I'm sorry you had get to see them like that. But I hope
You
you
do wonderful, great things.
were able to say what it was you wished to.
She felt off when she just.
Well. Oh no, it's lovely seeing you, Alice.
It is in relation to the storybooks, and I admit after the names that you called Valen and Rain, I've been looking into many children's stories.
Oh.
Try to understand a bit. But
Their
my name is
favorite.
Mary Saucier. It is a pleasure to make your formal acquaintance. Apologies, I could not sooner.
I'm well aware of who you are.
I had a feeling with your green doll in the lap of them, but I was not able to take their hand. Not yet. But in due time, as the circle continues and the game goes on, I just have to be very careful with it.
Oh, you do. But I was watching you before that.
I
Well.
will do that next time then. When the stars
Next time.
align. But in that case, I have kept my sister waiting long enough. Oh, there you are.
Icus, Shepherd. Lovely to see you. But I've been sustaining this without my summoner, so I'm probably gonna leave. I mean, I guess I can keep it going longer. You know, I think technically this is breaking a rule, but I'm not sure which one.
Hey, don't.
Or something else.
I feel like I would have. Roam around Wonderland.
We'll find you something to get all the energy out.
It's. Thank you.
What are you thinking? Wyvern? Zirin? Have a jaunt. Pandora? Especially because the eve is almost here. Oh, that'll be fun.
Could let a part of Wonderland come out and play.
Good ideas. Oh.
Even now I'm back bitch. Would you like to lead the way?
Well, you summoning us or not?
I'll re-hang up my attires downstairs.
What the f- You know, I'm really not having it today. Fucking first I get dragged to the depths, now this. Anyway.
Am I permitted to speak again?
Oh.
Should I be going?
Need to turn this up. There you go. Ah. Wow. I've had my fun.
May isn't a guarantee, which is why I'm trying to be careful.
We're having a wonderful day today.
It's one of those days.
Why did it hit the fucking podium again? This is just going swimmingly, really.
It's on for all of us. You're doing a good job. And
Okay.
it's off.
So, you have been sufficiently informed, I assume, and everything while I was gone.
Yes.
Okay. Now, considering everything that was talked about before, I am going to assume that you want help with the name that was important to you.
Yes.
Okay. If the void would stop killing me. Well, complaining worked. Complaining for the win. So, let's say there was a man who quite liked shadow plays, and they had an assistant. What would the name of this assistant be?
Dangerous things should be good now, because there's some people waiting out there. Possibly interested.
You are technically the one in charge, you and Winter.
Slight bit more clarification.
Let's say there was a man who was fond of plays and games of theatrics, that sort of thing. And they had an assistant that helped them with those sorts of things and played along. What might that man name or call his assistant?
He calls Trickery Grams and the other one Gran. They're related in some fashion. His mother had a statue.
Mm.
I was wondering.
I would hold.
Looking for the word master.
If he can come in, but as long as he stays quiet. If he's asking to come in.
Okay, now get only him.
Did you hear what I said?
There's still a couple people. That's about it.
Oh, I said, are you looking for the name master?
I'm looking for just their regular name, not anything they've earned from the shows they put on.
There's not much you can do. That I know of.
Can I say something like, give me an animal of who you're asking about? If you were to equate who you were asking about to an animal, which one?
The female assistant.
Mm-hmm. And the animal?
Oh, the animal. I was asking this to an animal. Is that what you were asking? Just to make sure I'm on the same page?
No, I'm trying to figure out. There's a couple different answers, which is why I'm trying to clarify this down.
This is such a bother, but too much attention, so I have to be careful.
You talking
You were
about Pink?
asking. Yes. It's fuck subtlety.
That's one way to do it.
Asking them.
What? Just want the woman's name. That's what I was asked to get.
Because I can float, that's why. Oh. The floor is uncomfortable.
Why do you want that?
A recommendation from one fond of gold for helping them and directly being pointed in a certain direction by them for that information.
Her name. is Oriana.
Thank you.
Well.
So, question then. Next one.
Mm-hmm.
Of your co-workers, are you aware of any who might have been close to one of vision and one of sight?
There's a couple. You could ask around the circles of the academic court. Additionally, one I'd say you'd know pretty well, considering you're one of theirs. And, I mean, sometimes I see Midnoon Sven. The girl dead.
Hmm.
Stop being so angry, it's right.
So then, my final one for you. How would someone much like a mortal possibly retrieve legal records?
That depends a lot on, hypothetically, cases. Sometimes it's far more difficult.
Well, just if you'd like to answer me, you can. But where do you like to visit, Trickery? Conversation. Where do you find yourself being fond?
Well, on the names you'd know, I like Pandora, Zirin, Mithens. They're fun places. Couple of names you don't know. And a couple you can't get into. And can't know. Fun all around.
You think anyone would be willing to get a postcard or pictures for me? I'd like to see the signs.
Ooh. Yes. Technically. So you did hit your limit. Although I do want you. I do want to hear where this is going.
Well, I suppose just my curiosity of if I'm not allowed to visit certain places, you know, I'd be appreciative of someone willing to show me what they look like, or just, you know, the places they are, all of that sort of thing.
Everyone loves a postcard.
Of course. Postcards have all sorts of fun, you know, where the details on them. Would even put them in a briefcase.
Think of one of the places you're looking for. I can't go there. You can't go there. But there are two that can. 2 stars. You know them quite well. They're new.
They're new. I'm going to assume one of them is a person who has recently got an office chair.
Not that kind of new. They're fond of gold.
I see. Then that'll be all. Thank you.
In that case. Anyway, bye-bye.
With an 18. With an 18 mushroom, your mana
What the fuck?
Well, no, it's decent.
Look at these things.
Oh, I'll just... Okay, fucking...
Yeah, so when,
His brain is broken by the laws of reality. He is out of sync.
Alright, then I need to get going.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Information, yay.
You're right, I need to go back to the white chair.
Talk to who?
Europa. I was wanting to speak with them as I'm wanting to try and see if I'd be allowed to look through the charm they had like I have before, because I wanted to check in again.
I'm thinking. I don't know what Winter asked for their first question exactly. I'm assuming it's possibly relating to Gran and the Forgotten Court in general, which means that there's only 2 particular stars who can go between the Forgotten
I'll catch up with some of you after this. I have another appointment.
You're very
Sure
loud.
you're not,
Of course.
Yeah, you're here to
I'd like to have proper introductions sometime.
When I'm free.
They're fairly new stars, so new in
Thank you for
discovery
the
or new in their
assistance, by the
domain?
way.
Apologies if I've been keeping you.
Yeah, I've been keeping us for a while though. It's also given us time to explain a new danger level. I
Oh.
will explain when we separate.
I'm gonna just go in, I guess.
Hello.
Hello, are you guys still in there?
They're finished for today, but there's several in there.
Clearly, we're not in there anymore.
Give me a second. Okay. So,
Don't hit
Aaron,
the chandelier.
I flew up right here, not over there. I'm not stupid enough to fly into a chandelier. Though, Aaron, as Virtus
Yes.
pointed out, the method that we're gonna potentially attempt, I'm gonna need you to act as a failsafe for me.
In what manner?
Considering the art. When I'm gonna potentially try to extract a vision, if we get them to cooperate, the artifact might potentially try to drain me. So both you and Virtus have permission to interrupt me at any time. Make sure it doesn't happen. Also, if we get this vision, there might be a potential we might be facing up against the Father.
That actually relates to something I tried a long time ago. When I first obtained my star charm, I attempted to use it on one of the living generals. Instead of like how it normally goes, it felt as if there were hands around my throat, and it was ended early. So, there is a possibility of that happening here. They do have some form of protection of almost all types.
And this will see if they have capabilities to interact with spirit interactions as well. I will be excluding a Hetcha from the spell itself, so they will not receive any visions. And if a Hetcha also gets seen, well, that will to some extent demonstrate the extent if they also gain vision of the people that are not under the spell. I will also ask you, do you wish to receive the vision as well?
I do.
Understood. So then you might more than likely be one of the other people that might be seen.
I would be surprised if I haven't already.
Indeed.
Especially
You're so
because,
notorious.
well, they had already known my name. And the last time we went to go talk to the Israeli in general, they called me by my first name.
Though, like I said earlier, this all hangs upon if we can get them to cooperate in the first place. I can only do that if they allow me. Our best shot is the doppelganger.
The one that's most agreeable wasn't the doppelganger, but instead was Zirin's, which we've gotten a good amount of information before. The Israeli doppelganger is willing to give information if they believe it would, for lack of really better terms, fuck with us. That is what they value.
I will also say I can only do this probably to one of them. I can probably not do the both.
I would say in terms of sheer usefulness, the Israeli in general. They acted as communication between all of the different generals. And given their nature, they hold on to information like a sieve. Additionally, they've even seen the father. They give us a story of what he looked like and what he was able to do, even if I still don't have an explanation for it. So, for them, they'd probably have the most useful information, but it might be harder to get it if we truly need them to agree.
And I will say our main target right now, any information whatsoever on the Yanshian general. Now if we get more via division, well, it's a win.
In that case, I would definitely say the Israeli doppelganger. We don't know anything about the others' connections to the Yanshi general, which means they may not even have met them, really. They usually kept apart from each other.
They usually did.
I think the Israeli in general would be best then.
He's one that I at least know has met all of them.
Who knows? We might be lucky enough to get all the faces.
If we'd be so lucky.
And at least from my awareness. From my awareness, if the spell functions as it should, y'all should not be suffering from any.
What is it?
Consequences.
They're going to the artifact room soon.
Yes. We're gonna attempt to a extraction of visions from the generals. I wanted to call you because you can potentially help me if I get too imbalanced. Gonna have to rely on my wind heavily.
If you're relying on your wind heavily, I wouldn't be the best choice.
Either way, I think at least you might just be able to help me if I go out of balance to some extent. You helped me before, that was why I thought about you.
I'll be keeping an eye naturally as I can, but
extracting dark mana would probably be the best choice if we can give her wind.
maybe there's a lot of unknowns with this whole experiment, more or less.
Yes. It's gonna be a lot of experiments, and we might even incur the gaze of the father from this experiment.
Everything's been checked and double checked, so they can't find the location of the artifact room by the nature of
You guys are talking about a humanoid trickery model. I am in the model of
doesn't mean I can't
process of
stop
making them.
doing stuff inside the artifact room.
Okay.
Hmm. Do you have a way to expel dark in a way that won't damage any of the other artifacts in the room?
As long as all the actual protection capsules are still on, any amount of mana release shouldn't harm any of the artifacts. If they were all down, that would be a different story, but we would have a different problem in that scenario.
that's the case, can you not just expel dark? Or is it going to take the majority of your focus?
This is gonna take all my focus.
Hmm.
Because I'm also gonna be utilizing one of the ancient languages for this. So be aware of paranoia-inducing things.
Hmm. Which language?
Banshee's Call.
I'm not as familiar with that one, but I assume...
The ancient language of wind.
I'm guessing your visit to your home was a lot more fruitful than I originally thought then.
If you only knew half.
If you want to get straight without me, I do have to go answer a few questions quick.
The door shall be open as long as they're inside, so you always just pop in.
I can use your shadow.
That too, but...
There are no more questions. Or things to talk about.
I don't think so, and we have all the fail-safes in play.
Then we should be all good.
Let us get started.
Indeed.
I will also admit relying on both you, Karen, and Hedja to be able to help crack one of them open.
Well, what they can do to you physically will be limited considering dark and you could grab 2 light users, but...
Well, most are talking.
Yeah,
I meant the talking to give the opportunity. Of course, I'm not expecting them to...
First, we're going to have to assess his mood. He is childish.
He is. He does seem to also be stuck on his primary doctor personality. He doesn't switch to any other personalities since he got trapped in there.
He's still on that one.
Yeah. He claims he fights the others every now and again, but I haven't seen the others.
How does that one act?
Sadistic know-it-all.
You know the concept of a mad scientist? Like
Also that.
Alright.
They will primarily take a lot of joy in giving you information if they believe it will either fuck with you or hurt you. Sometimes they will just answer questions just because they don't care. Other times they'll not give you the answers to questions because they want the answer to hurt you.
I see.
And they want you to experience it.
Per usual, I'll keep an eye. So you all may enter whenever.
Are you ready?
As much as I can be. I did learn this for a reason, after all.
You do sound anxious.
Well, one of the catalysts is my flame, so... Of course.
In the future, you can get Virtues to tell you about all the things that are in here.
Long time no see.
Well, what's it been? 3 centuries, half a year? Who could tell? It's been a while. I thought it was all the same fucking walls!
Same walls.
Can give you some information for free.
Hello, hello, Irenaeus. that Andravi? They roped your asses into this? It's fucking funny.
My name is Hetcha.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
It has been some months since we spoke, but in less than half a year.
Well, let me see. I'm guessing nothing has changed or out of the order.
Depends on your viewpoint, actually. A lot has changed.
Small in the box.
I mean, your perspective of what has to be done before it's called change.
Oh, did you finally deal with the harpy?
Yes, actually.
Oh, she's free finally. Good for her.
Yes, she took out the ship she was on and brought it down to the bottom of the sea.
Sounds about right. After being captured for so long, wasn't gonna take probably a risk to get recaptured again.
And our artifact broke. So,
Good for her. But that explains why I also don't have a new roomie.
yes. That is the reason why no one new here has joined you. At least for now.
For now. Or maybe they're starting getting clever and start breaking them on purpose.
I mean, that makes no difference to me. But maybe.
Makes a difference to me. It gets lonely in here. But now, let's stop kicking the shit, and why have you actually come to see me?
We figured might as well ask you for a little bit in regards to...
You know, I'm gonna ask about a different general this time.
I know, surprising.
That's all you all come into to see, except for pokery.
Yes. We have curiosities and questions about the Yanxi General.
Oh, turn your eyes to Yanxi now. Boy, is a few things brewing.
Generally, yes. It's at least become far more active, so it's where we're going to turn our sights to next.
Oh, joy.
So, question becomes, what do you know of the Yanxi General?
More than most on that one.
Oh.
No.
Were there one you were close to?
I wouldn't say close, more like had to keep up with a lot of inquiries of what they were doing.
From them or to them?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Who was so curious about what they were doing?
Me.
Why did you care?
Because they're making funny shit down there.
Ah. I had thoughts that it was Yanxi where the actual production was, for several of the things we've found. Not just you, but other different factions of the cult. There had to be an area where something was being produced, and why not Yanxi?
Makes the most sense.
Yes, but it is nice to get confirmation. What do you know of them specifically?
A lot.
Hmm.
And this is the part where you ask me for more information, and this is the part where I says, okay, but why would I do that?
Well, if you want to ruin that part, I was getting there.
Oh, Pooey, I ruined your fucking perfect picture.
Yes, we can go ahead and start of what species is the Anchi General?
One you could not figure out by a glance. Probably guessed it wrong.
It's not an answer I was
Do they have a
expecting.
name?
Everyone has a name.
Well, do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Would you be so kind as to tell us? No. It would be appreciated.
Like, you got to do some of the heavy lifting. If I tell you a name, we're gonna look for any kind of inklings to try to find that name in order to learn more about them.
Do you know
True.
how they were recruited?
I do, in fact. The father found them when they were a wee youngin'.
Raised from childhood then.
Yeah, a long time ago. A lot older now.
Like centuries?
Don't know about that. All I know is a lot longer than I was recruited.
And you were recruited, if I remember right, something like 5 or 6 years ago.
About a decade.
I misremembered.
Would you then be willing to share anything if you know about their artifact instead?
You'll be able to easily see it on them. They're always holding it.
Imagine it's some sort of crafting tool.
You would be incorrect.
Oh. I would have thought if Yanshi is the center of production, and they're the general for it, they most likely had a relation to production as well. Production and crafting.
Oh, he doesn't do any of the productions.
Just overseer.
He gets other people to do them for him. And they do them for him because they don't want to die.
Ah.
A new player has entered!
I have no words
Okay.
for you.
Ruling by force.
3 to 4, so 1 for me.
Ruling by force, intimidation. Most likely. Though, what, do they also employ people to handle watching all of the production? How do they make sure they're keeping up with what they need to be doing? They sound kind of like a brute.
Strong word.
You didn't get a lot of answers to your inquiries, did you?
I got about what I need to know to figure out the rest.
So no real information then? Just kind of spitting things out then?
I wouldn't say that. I know more than you do. That's a sure fact.
Of course you do, that's why I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Is this artifact
You
a
know of
weapon? Apologies.
No, you're fine.
How do I best? Yes and no.
Is it not supposed to be, or originally intended to be a weapon and it's being used as one? Or is it truly multi-purposed?
Also, yes and no. Let me ask you a question. I want to see if you figured something out yet. Where do you think all these come from?
The father.
Correct. But now you have to ask yourself a new question. Did he make all these?
Or did he have them?
And twist them to his own mean?
See, that's actually a question I've had for a long time. Actually, before we even met you, I was asking that.
Hmm.
Currently,
More than like.
I think it's more likely that he knows how to actually produce these rather than he stumbles upon artifacts and twists them, because there aren't many records of missing artifacts, especially none of these descriptions. So it's more likely he's actually able to create these pseudo artifacts.
Which is more than likely correct, because these artifacts are neither Vandal or Star artifacts.
I love it when people are right and wrong at the same time.
Unless they're artifacts from a nation we don't know about.
Not exactly. Let's just say you had all the pieces right before you, but the missing piece of the puzzle is currently somewhere in the ocean, I'm guessing.
Hmm.
It is a little bit tricky considering getting down to the bottom of the ocean and finding pieces of artifact isn't the easiest of tasks.
Yes, but I can go talk to Queen Sargasso. If we truly need it.
Pieces would be nice to have.
Yes. Curious about how it's yes and no, and how even a missing piece would change that answer. He doesn't.
A wonderful puzzle for you to figure out with your arrays of other fucking puzzles that you need to figure out.
There are too many.
Mm-hmm. Any other
I have a
questions you
question.
want me to vaguely answer?
Yes, I do. Do you know of a place called the Cavern of the Molten Drake?
Vaguely. I didn't get out too much.
Thank you.
Suppose that was it for the question.
And you said, like, yourself, you don't like it when just giving the answers rather us working for them, right?
Yeah. Then I have no fucking reason to give you the full answer.
If I do recall right, you're fond of experiments.
Go on.
Would you like to partake in the experiment?
Depends what the experiment is. Is it painful? Does it hurt?
Don't think we know. It's part of what we're going to find out.
Then what's your hypothesis?
Like, how to say it like this. If we do a little experiment, we might be playing with your dear father, and who knows, I might end up quite badly hurt. You
Go
shouldn't be
ahead.
suffering anything.
I've already done what I wanted to do by working with the father already, so whether you fuck with him or not is no concern to me. Now, if he fucks with you, that'd be a little bit entertaining, I won't lie.
And if you partake in this experiment willingly, I will say this. You will get the first seat to see how this plays out.
Sure. Now, what is the actual experiment?
Let's see how ancient methods work to extract visions. quite simple.
Those are words I don't know, but go on.
A little bit of ancient magic. And are you familiar with the concept of spirit visions?
No. The only concept I had to spear is until I became one.
Well, this little method allows me to peek into the past of a spirit. In this case, you.
Oh, you want to see my
No.
fucked up creation? I mean, by all means, I wouldn't recommend it.
It's probably not the most pleasant, though. As you said yourself, you want us to put some effort for some answers. Well, I'm gonna put the effort in. If you're willing.
Sure, why not? If you die, it's not my conscience.
Wonderful.
So what I gotta do? Like, do I have to rub your head and sing Kumbaya?
Simply just take my hand.
He's a spirit. Not actually.
It's the gesture that freaks them out.
I can say this now for all of you. You all would hear or speak in a language which you all probably won't understand, and sense of paranoia for all of you. It's gonna sound very hostile, aggressive, loud, and what kind of visions would I be able to find to be able to share with?
How far back are you going is the real question. And does this start like going roll back and then forward, or is it going is it going back and back and back, like playing reverse?
Let's go like how to put this a little backwards, just you know how you're scheming through like
It's induced by the language.
viewing a video on the reverse a little
Stronger
bit
than a
quicker and
language.
just checking the just picking and prodding as pauses.
So, gonna start simple and just gonna go through the conversation all where I had. Then you're gonna see him fucking with his other fucking self and actually fighting his other self in the artifact room just for funsies because he's bored. Back, conversation we had, back. Eventually back when he's alive, back to when he's fucking with you guys, back when you all fighting each other, back. Eventually
Let's
you see
get to like the halfway point, semi where they would have been alive a little bit before Australian.
halfway when he's alive.
Yeah, like whilst they were still awake, live, doing shenanigans, communicating.
Alright, so back. Eventually you get back to a point where he is having a conversation with a bunch of different generals. They're all on different. None of them you can't see any of the actual faces because they're all just represented by different color lights with different symbols on them, and it's only vocal that they're talking to each other. It's hard to discern exact vocal patterns between because you don't know any of these voices, and it's through a gritty microphone sounding audio, so it's one of those things that like it's hard to pinpoint a sound that you've never heard before. So, but you do hear like different voices talking about things. People just saying and yeah, information. A few voices are being saying vocally about themselves, but basically going the amount says I'm gonna go do this. Fuck off, etc., etc. Back more, and eventually you get to a point where Doppelganger is actually going to speak one-on-one with the Yanshi general, this is again through sending stone, so you don't actually see a face, but you do hear a very dark and deep guttural voice coming through this, explaining about the production of different constructs and how the mining is going well and keeping it down low until eventually they will strike. And then the vision stops. And like a dark hand clutches not your throat, not your chest, not your arms, not your head. It clutches your flame. Seconds before it about to crush it, you feel two dark eyes looking directly at you like he could kill you any second, and then cuts. Oh, he was pissed.
That went right.
He was actually mad.
And this is where I'm going to say this little experiment ends now.
This definitely was interesting.
That's about what I was worried would happen. Same with my experiments with it.
Professor, can you take it to the medical room?
Laura.
Yes. What?
Just looking for a response.
Alright.
Yes.
As Sayori puts the hand on her, you'll sink into the shadows, and we're both going to go to the infirmary.
You can tell me about everything after.
I also figured it out, by the way, where the Serenity General is.
Oh, did you now?
I know they're in one of the churches.
Good job. Very good job. Now, how did he go about that, I wonder?
How did I find that out, or how did they get in there?
Oh, I got a good idea on the ladder. More like, how did you find that out, or just lucky guessing?
I heard two stories that matched up too similarly. Took a guess. You confirmed it. Thank you.
The dragon.
The dragon.
Your next target, you'll be looking for a general name called the Dragon.
That's the yawn sheet one, which would match the voice.
Mm-hmm. I
would also
appreciate
explain the
someone
rumors
with
I
a
heard.
good experimental vibe, I admit. Even it does almost sacrifice their own life. So I'll give you that one for free.
Do have one last question on my mind. I'm assuming, for just sheer irony, they're clay.
It's a part of it.
Dual or fusion? Most likely fusion.
Most likely fusion.
Is it an easy to guess fusion?
Honestly, if you get hit by it, you're not gonna care too much. If you thought any of us before were hard hitting, you haven't seen the half of it.
I doubt you have the answer to this one, but do you know what the protection against star charms are?
No idea what the fuck a star charm is.
That answers my question. Well, unless you want to keep answering questions and curiosities I have.
I have infinite amount of time, or till this thing eventually eats me, so whatever comes first.
Is it eating you?
Yeah, probably. Gogri's doing the best to try and get us out, but unlike the depressed deer, I don't really give a shit.
How much of you is left? Do you know?
Enough.
A week, a month.
Oh, I don't have a clear time frame like that. Souls aren't exactly a defined energy source. If I knew more about it, I could actually have studied to see the actual quantity to how much any soul could power a city. But never got the chance, sadly.
This is a shot in the dark. But also relating to the Serenity General, do you know the name Metatron?
I recognize it.
Well, that's about all my questions. Unless you have some.
Honestly, I just wanted to. What did you call me when I walked in? I don't remember.
I was trying to guess your last name. Sounds something like that, if I remember correctly.
What did you say?
Arvandil, I think, something like that.
You're not wrong.
Actually, I do have a question. You know our names. Do you know them from another general talking about them? Or from another method?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Well, actually, I'll be a little bit kinder. You from A, him from B.
Does it have anything to do with any of my family members?
Oh, I only know your family name, so I don't know what the fuck you. I didn't know your first name, unlike him.
Okay.
You heard it from the general, didn't you? Serenity one.
I learned a lot of things from the general. It can be kind of a yapper.
So you've told me before. And do they consider themselves, what, the father's second favorite?
Aye. Whether it was actually two or not, who could say?
Do you have an idea of how old they are?
Nope. It's one of those. It's one of those things where it's kind of hard to tell how old they are after a certain point. Like for example, you could be in your 20s or you could be in your fucking hundreds for all I know.
But you do actually know how old I am.
I'm using you
Yes.
as an example.
I figured, but I wanted to clarify that.
Yes, I know you're the youngest brat of the bunch.
Since they did talk to you about me, for some reason, do you know why they've talked about me? Or is it just they want me dead?
I don't think they want you dead. I think they just have a certain fascination with a lot of different things.
Fantastic.
I'll probably be heading out here to go check on Aura soon. I wanted to tell you, I'm going to Yonshi this week. Have you ever heard an event by the season ending?
Something new.
Me personally, no. Unless I was given direct information about things, I don't really take necessary to holidays. Barely participate in themselves. It's a waste of time.
It's mainly in the under shady area, not kind of the bigger.
If it involved Gizriel, I would be able to tell you about all the shailing dealings for a while, but Yangshi ain't my place.
That's fine, just wanted to try asking. I'll let you know how it goes, maybe, if I'm allowed to.
Hope you don't die.
I shouldn't.
I'll
be heading out.
I'm here now.
I have one last question, then I'll be heading out as well. When they do bring me up, is it completely unprompted?
Kind of. Maybe they had a trail, but after they start yapping for like 30 minutes, you kind of forget all the ins and outs and wins and woes they were going to make for the conversation.
They sound
Like when
generally
someone
cheerful.
talks and they start talking about food, and then they somehow end up to prostitution, and you have no idea how they got from A to B.
They sound cheerful.
Very. I've never seen them get angry, except for one occasion.
Oh?
Someone disagreed with the father.
Ah, they're that loyal then.
Biblically.
Well, thank you for answering the questions.
Until next time you need to pry information from me.
Until that time.
Is there anything else that I can try and help doing? If she's been numbed, then the soothing won't be doing too much, but I can't be
Mayor,
using
if
the
you
dark
kindly
one.
answer questions. Apologies, I cannot multitask assist.
Oh, yes, it is fine. I mean, truthfully, I'm not a medical expert, but I think All we can do now is wait for Miss Fairy to find someone with wind magic.
The flame was grabbed.
Already stabilize her. Yes, exactly.
Yes, we've been informed. Who ended up going and grabbing their flame?
The father.
I don't know. Their
I see. Okay.
Leader of the cult.
Oh.
Oh.
Just now.
Didn't you realize you were talking about them?
As in this.
As
How
in
is that even remotely
around 15, 20 minutes ago, yes.
Right before she was brought here.
Right. She was not on campus.
No,
I would have been
we
noticed.
were.
I'm a bit. She was on campus when this happened.
We were in the
were
artifact
trying
room.
something out.
In the art.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Pardon the confusion. High tension situation.
We were getting information.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of anyone else who uses wind magic. I should go look.
Yes. On Valkyrie, I know there is
Lycos.
Yes.
Yes.
Lycos is around.
Please try not to speak too much. I am
You
trying
can either
to
get a
focus
pure or a dual.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, this is my
I will
lord.
go
Thank you.
and try
This
to
is a
answer.
very
Suki might be able to help as well. Oh.
Alright, perfect. Never mind. Suki's here. We're good.
Oh, speaking of.
Howdy.
Since I was going out,
I
since
mean-
she's in. Come on. I have
Maybe
already
wind?
yes, we've already fueled her up with helping out with dark, but they need wind as the dark is starting to take over and overflow a little too much.
Use the leg or the hand. My hand is currently in the jet, making sure the heart does not stop moving and making sure the lungs keep moving. But I need you to use the wrists all around the legs. You and the other are going to take turns putting wind and dark into her. So now you need to offset the dark mana.
Hold on.
Things you to line up a bit.
I can see how balanced she is.
Oh, thank fuck. Can you do that, please? Second, I'm multitask with it.
Okay. So, you're currently doing dark?
I did dark.
It's using most of the dark. I'm forcing the organs to keep moving and the blood siphon in and out. So that the heart does not give out under the stress of the body of the flame being disturbed, but also making sure that the lungs are properly taking shallow slow breaths.
Very well.
Mariel helps numb the pain because this is a very torturous thing if it was not for her.
How it is
Mm.
looking.
Hi. Hi. Sorry to interrupt. Can you undeafen her? Or we can move to a different VC.
She's undeafened.
Thank you. I just need to ask what her mana veins look like and what does she need?
From my point of view, it's starting to go towards balance now. I don't know if Clink have anything to interject here.
I was actually just about.
I was explaining it to Clink.
Yeah, to give the out of character explanation because you all saw what happened. But just to get these things, he fully just yoinked and grabbed your soul and strangled it for a bit, and it was seconds from crushing it. But you cut it off just before seconds up. So it's you obviously not death, but it has a thing. So with everyone's help, you will stable through. But it's literally the grasp of if I was just doing that for just a wee bit more, I would be dead.
Yeah. So, honey. So just to explain out just a little bit more, since it was the flame they grabbed, as you know, that is Yokai's soul.
Yeah, I am fully aware.
So that's why your mana was low on wind because of the spell, but since it was your soul that was grabbed, that's why your body is physically in pain. Mhm.
She's approaching
So-
balanced. You don't need to feed anymore.
No more.
You don't need to feed
New
anymore. She's
confirmed
balanced.
information. The father can in fact grab and physically interact with souls. Uh-oh.
I
had the feeling.
Oh, Aaron already knew that. The father strangled his soul a while ago.
Yeah.
Also, I will say if this continues, like if they've stopped and the way it keeps going on, the way will soon undo the work.
Oh boy.
So, as you let go of your spell, the party is still in pain, but it is not as bad.
Thank God Muriel numbed it. So I admit some of the bruising will be because of me. Apologies. I'm still a bit low from summoning earlier.
You're fine.
But I just need a moment to rest.
Yes, she still looks balanced. She's not expelling any at this moment.
That is good. They're still going to be in some pain. Time from time again, sister, you're going to have to numb the pain. And we'll have to keep an eye on the heartbeat to make sure it is steady.
Yes, and I will keep close.
Good. You will have to keep tabs on her tonight.
Hands you a bracelet.
Yes, I will probably do most of it. I did not think I was going to be sleeping much anyways. You should
We
rest
both
now.
will in case. I will rest in a bit. It is both of our jobs to keep an eye on the Lord, so we will both be helping out with this.
Of course.
I'd rather be within arm's reach in case something is dire. It's just a few seconds of getting me can cost them their life. And we are not allowed to that to
Where
happen.
the
or else
fuck
we are
are
failing on the
you?
house's
I
name.
can know.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Aaron, do you still have the item you used for a chorus for me?
I do. Yes.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I can call you.
Okay.
Should we tell Muriel about what happened, since they are also CARP, remember, and they do work directly under Aura?
I could not really focus on the words that were being used.
Would that not be best coming from Aura directly?
It might be. But I don't know how long it will take for her to fully recover and be able to talk.
I just appreciate it, Suki.
That is fair. We can go over some of the basics and then see if Aura wants to expand. It'll
Yes,
ultimately
not
have to
everything
be
in depth.
her call. I saw the same things that she did.
Yes, it varies. 15, 20 minutes.
I'll let Muriel know the basics of what happened, what we were doing.
Yes.
And then after that we can chat about everything else.
It was a good call to have you outside of the spell.
If her breath seems to pick up and her heartbeat starts to shake, or she starts to break,
It was difficult to take action because of the visions.
the body might treat
I'm glad you were able to speak at least.
My guess. If the soul flame is injured, it can cause dire stress on the rest of the body.
Even that was a struggle.
The body might treat it like a similar reaction and overreact or worse.
I will... How long till I will not be able to talk to you again?
So, I have to closely watch it.
This is a good
Or
one.
just as long? You should be able to keep up for the rest of the day at least, right?
I can keep this
I'll be
up
dragging
all the
Muriel
time,
away.
yes.
And then I'll be back later, okay?
Yes, I can keep an open connection. You can simply let me know.
Understood.
Think something toward me.
Mine I have hidden.
I'll call your name.
But when that gets hurt, it injures the entire body. The best way to
Do
put
you
it
mind
is,
if I drag you away?
the best way to put it is,
Not far.
She's in good hands for now.
imagine having your
She'll be
heart
fine for the next
being
Just to the
ripped
other side.
out.
Excuse me.
I admit I have heard of such things from the mother when asking for her to teach me how to use my mana better. So I admit this is the first time I've had to put it to the test. So this, well, dire extreme, I suppose.
Yes.
Apologies.
Before I grabbed you both, I treated her soul so it wouldn't go into a life or death situation, but that also drained me.
Of course, I appreciate it. I don't know if there's anything I could do with the soul. There's no pause, there's no place to input my own mana into it like the body can.
Yes. That's why I had you two come treat the actual body.
Thank you for channeling the dark mana, and thank you for getting Suki to help with the weight of it. I admit I did not know my body was a dual character. I remember the dark portion, I forgot about the wind. But I'll be sure to keep that in mind next time. Apologies, I did not expect such adrenaline to pick up.
I would also say be careful of the wailing right now. Most likely it's protecting the injured soul.
Of course.
I
That is
assume
good.
so.
That is very good. And I'm so glad that my lord is okay. Okay. Let us hope there's no more surprise events for today. I do not think my heart can take it.
You're fine. Do you need any kind of mana to be able to help out, or are you just going to be resting?
Probably resting for now. I need to not overpush sleep backlashes as much. I do need to sleep after all.
Of course. I was just checking, since we both share the same mana types, just yours is a fusion.
Exactly.
You sleep?
Thank you for the quick acting. Yes. I lack the gifts of my mother, so I have to rest.
I see.
My mother is the silent blood, as my father is, I guess the term's the necromata, I believe he said.
Perfect.
He talked of such weird things about other places, so I don't quite question it, but
Yeah, I don't want to disturb her.
though I lack her gifts, I do try my best to do her practices. I cannot make a vow or an oath, but I do my best to hold my words and promises.
That explains earlier. You had made a promise. You had made a promise earlier. I was wondering if you knew the weight of what you were doing.
Exactly. I pray with my whole heart and mana. If I am to break it, it is to forfeit my own life. If I had more mana with me, I would want the visual representation with it, but I'm afraid I'm a little low. Because that is what the yellow represents, even if it is not the same physically. It is the same representationally. It carries the same weight without the gift buried, but there's reasons for it.
Anyway, you will just feel the stares of the voidling as staring daggers at you, considering how close you are.
It is good of habit. I had to roll my feet. I'm going to stay on the edge of the bed, but be sure to keep it safe distance for now, Lyra. So I'm going to make sure to keep an ear out for... So I'm not as sensitive as the others was hearing. I still have some capabilities. But also to keep an eye on things.
Of course.
But I imagine also if things are to go wrong, the Voidling will react accordingly, which will be my tell to help with resetting the heart again. Which is that is the case, I need to get Mariel about that, which I had to call one of you to do, because, again, without her making sure it's painless,
If
the
needed,
thing sticking
I can
around in
easily go
your
and grab
heart
her.
is not a good thing. Good.
It is a
Usually
unsavory
shadows very
manner,
much
but
helps with that, so I do not mind in helping out. Plus, it does not take much out of me.
of course, thank you. Apologies. I hope I did answer your questions well. I know we have not
You did.
communicated much, but I have heard from Lyra and a few others you are quite kind, so apologies.
It's not an often descriptor that was attached to me.
I can understand why, with the feathers of white and eyes of gold, but people are like books if you think about it. The cover isn't always a dictation of who they might be. It is important to keep an open mind and heart for those who are in need of it, even if they don't might look like it.
How do you know that description?
Stories from my mother when I was younger. I admit I've never gone to Serenity before. But it's
I'm
quite
also very,
beautiful. Quite hot, but...
I'm also very vaguely aware of the Wings of White and Eyes of Gold, considering I am from Whisper Woods of Pandora. It is very often known thing for my home, which is why I was a bit nervous to speak with you.
Again? I forget the distance.
It's a bit of a distance. We are close to the border. We are right on the border of Serenity. Salem is a little past that, but
I see.
I'm used to hearing that description, which was fine. But it is why I was a bit wary of speaking with you. But from talking with Masa and Koa, they told me that you do your job well, of not letting personal biases or anything of that nature block you from getting things done on the field, and that you are not as bad as some people have put you to be.
Could you get me a towel real quick so I can wipe the blood off my hand?
The conversation that we have had before,
Yes.
it has been nice.
Apologies.
Even if you seemed
Should be one
distressed,
back here.
it was not bad. Which I do hope you are feeling better.
I would say I am. There's been a lot of reveals recently.
Seems to be as such.
Yeah, it's slightly wet should help.
Oh, you're the best. Apologies. I also... Not now, it can be later. I do have a question with regards of who you mentioned earlier to Miss Abyss. I just noticed they shared a name that another star had shared in relation to another court star. But that can be later. Whichever is easiest for you. Apologies. That's what I...
Is it the one of movement that I was asking about?
To and fro. Watch that later. But a conversation for later. It is best to keep more pleasant conversations around those who are injured to help the mind and heart heal, even if the body cannot move. Which is why I'll be sure to bring tea for my lord later. And bring some snacks from home.
Is that a practice? I've never heard that before.
Apologies, which part?
Keeping pleasant conversation around the injured.
It is said in research books that oftentimes when someone is severely injured or in a coma, they can still hear the conversations. That is why it's good to have familiar voices of those who are loved ones or close by for them. So while the body is healing, it gives it more of an edge. Think of it like the willpower of someone who may overcome a life or death situation. It is a similar philosophy.
I do not spend much time around injured. At least not before coming here.
It's the same idea for those fighting. Keep morale high, I think is how people have put it.
It is all I really did back at home. My family always helped out. My mother was helping with healing, father helped with fighting, I helped with morale. I always kept playing music for them, which is why I want to try and learn music of other places within the Isles. I do give something that they are familiar of. It is why whenever my shield goes up, there is music that can be heard. I have found ways of being able to have different music. The calm one is what I mostly like doing. Helps injured feel more safe, in a way.
That's good.
We've always
So many
relied on
ways to
faith.
do it.
We had always relied
Faith
on
is strong
faith.
and unshakable for the most part.
I used to think that too.
That is why for the most part.
Careful not to
Sometimes.
Mariel, you will literally get one of the claws of the voidling slashing at you.
Apologies.
If you are to help with the pain of the veins, go from the leg numbs. Right now it's protecting the soul, so the chest and the head are the closest. But you should be able to help with the nerve endings to the legs, no?
Yes. It will just take a little bit longer.
That
Also
is
just need
okay.
to make sure her pulse is still stable. There's not really a good way to check it. If I could maybe just press the point of her hand away.
Sometimes you can try if you feel around the certain veins. Usually, sometimes if I cannot reach the arms, the part right beneath the knuckle, if you apply enough pressure, it's a lot more fainter. But it might be easier for me than you, since I can kind of just poke into the
Aaron?
veins and feel the flow from there of the drum beats.
When would you like to tell me about the details of the vision?
Sooner rather than later.
I can cover some of them now. A lot of it was,
Apologies.
well, rapidly going through.
For each person, it is a different things that help with morale. For others, a pleasant smile works, and a pleasant
Now may
humor.
not be the best time.
Though sadly, I lack the
No.
ability to do such things. So posture, tone of voice, talk of things that the people like, bringing snacks and drinks, the scent of which reminds them of home, usually can be a good morale booster to push them over the edge to do their best. Which is why I'm going to bring lots of good snacks for our Lord, and bring her some of her favorite tea. I do believe I still have some that I brought home from the house after all. And I haven't cracked open the Fuse's boxes yet for special occasions.
I am used to warfare from the sky. Morale isn't super necessary.
That is fair enough.
Perhaps not that you've known that yet. But even if it is not externally shown, it is still left inside the mind and the hearts of people. A good night's rest, a remembrance of nostalgia of home, a loved one back home. These things can be morale builders. Reasons why people fight for a better future. If they do not have the cause, they will quickly crumble and fall. And such is a sad life to face. Even the need to survive counts as a morale booster, but sometimes can be not enough depending. Apologies. Such topics can be quite heavy if I don't know the context of things, so I hope I did not step on any boundaries.
No, you are fine.
You did not. Just reminiscing. I miss my brothers.
Maybe I am quite selfish in wanting to ask, but you will ask later the cause of this, so I can be better prepared to make sure it does not happen again. But again, I do not want to risk talking of such negative things when they're recovering.
This shouldn't happen again unless we have to take drastic measures.
But the names that was given and regards of the context that was spoken, it might be a thing that we'll have to face against, no?
Yes,
Or the
whenever she
likely
gets better,
other
she'll
different
probably tell you about it.
Of course.
And as for that context, that's not going to be a problem for quite some time.
I know
Outside
that,
of contexts like
prepare
this.
for the future.
Yes, but at the current moment, for that, there's nothing to be done. We don't yet have a way to fight them.
I have not gotten a chance to ask either of you yet, apologies, but how are you both holding up? With a high-tension stress atmosphere like this, it is important to also check on you both.
In that terms, I'm doing fine. This is what I'm used to.
I'm okay. I came here expecting the worst.
In that terms, it is good, but in other terms, if you ever need to talk or anything like that, I have offered it to other students also.
I appreciate the offer.
Good. I would not be doing my job as a good Valkyrie if I was not helping men with the mind and heart also. The body is good to heal too, but it can't do much with a broken soul.
Ironic.
That is why it's important to work on all three core parts of the body. Heart, mind, and body, but that's besides the point.
Of course. You are very well knowledgeable about this. It is nice to see.
That makes me glad to hear. I admit I had my Lord's mother and her father to teach me such. They are quite wonderful teachers. I am quite thankful for them.
And they have done very well.
I'll be taking my leave. Now that she's stabilized.
Of course.
Of course. You have a lovely rest of your day, Hedgehog.
But I come with you.
Take care.
You did want to talk.
I didn't know if you were wanting to stay here for a little bit longer. You are free to come along.
We might as well get this done.
Oh, I have one last question before you go. If I may be so selfish to ask. What is
Yes.
your favorite drink or food so I may give you a gift next time?
Then do still
I
something.
don't usually have one because I don't eat often.
True.
But
But it's the textures, it's the scent.
I like lemon meringue.
I can make quite wonderful meringue. It is one of my favorite desserts to make. They take so many hours, but they're so good to do. I can make you quite a few of them. Apologies for the effort.
Oh.
If
I had
you
to do one
wish.
of my favorites to make.
She's waking up.
Ah, good.
Welcome back.
Okay, good morning, my lord. Well, I guess afternoon.
Seems I certainly caught their gaze.
Yes and no, I guess.
Yes, they were making comments
still
about
feel
how
their
you
gaze.
you actually pissed them off with this one.
Well, that's a victory in my book.
And you made out in
I
one
agree.
piece for the most part. So that is a good thing.
They continued to talk after. I can give you that information after you're rested some.
Aaron, you got to see it as well?
I saw all of it, yes.
Something tells me if we had started on the other side, we might have poked even more interesting things.
Yes, however, it would have also ended faster. There's an event you'd want to avoid. That was the meeting.
Indeed.
When you've recovered enough to stand, you can come find me and I'll give more information.
Indeed, after all, we have lots to talk about now.
We do.
I shall be taking my leave then, since you are stable. I'm glad to see you awake.
I was in your position some months ago.
Tell me.
As I told you, the same thing happened to me.
Anyway. If you guys need me, I am in the dorm of 5D, just in case.
Aaron,
Yes.
If you say something happened to you, are they still looking at you actively?
Not in a way I can tell, but I wouldn't even know.
I can certainly say they have not averted their gaze.
You can still feel it.
Indeed. I can.
And I think that's new.
Things are definitely getting interesting then.
It is. It's a dream.
Unless you're opposed to it, I may actually ask you to do that again in the future.
We also have to have better safety measures for that. Though it's clear we're getting close to something very, very important to them.
I'm more
sure the rat
interested.
won't mind doing it again.
No, he seemed ecstatic.
One more step closer. Dragging them out of their shadows.
Can I come in?
You can.
Yeah.
Pardon? Just checking on medical, making sure no one needs anything.
I'll be sure to bring
yes.
supper.
She's stabilized.
I'll be sure to
Okay.
also bring something that is quite similar to home. But if you have any requests, to
Do
let
I
me know. and I'll be sure
want to
cook it
know
for you
what
tonight.
happened?
Not bother too much.
Actually, it would be good to tell you as well.
Things to attend to.
Apologies for
Shall we
the
go to the
disturbing
cavalry
noise.
room?
I would advise you
I
not
think
to
so.
Shouldn't be anyone in there.
until you're fully healed a bit.
Last I knew there wasn't. Sure.
I also don't think I've properly introduced you two to each other.
I don't think so either.
Point out one thing. Nothing.
Aura.
Absolutely nothing gets in the way of me and
Lots of
those
information.
meetings.
Prepare for.
Aura.
Just
Then we
prepare
will find
yourself.
a way for you to get to
Yes.
them without injuring yourself.
We'll be in the cavalry room.
Well, I've been stuck in the library for the past couple hours.
I would be joining you in a little while.
Waiting for someone.
To introduce.
Sure.
This is Rain, my mentee. Etcha, one of my old friends. I'd been meaning to introduce you two, but it kept slipping my mind.
It's no issue. We've had a few talks on our own.
Yes.
Here and there.
But now there's lots to talk about.
I was wondering where you were all day.
I originally had no plans for the day. That quickly changed.
I feel like you always say that.
No, sometimes I do have plans and then they go to shit. You've still been working on your flight.
Mm-hmm. It's getting a little bit better. I can at least maintain myself in the air a little bit, but it still needs a little more, like, consistency before I can properly, like, keep myself in space.
Hmm. I'm going to at least be sitting down.
So, what all exactly happened? It's been a minute since I've seen Aura like that. Usually she doesn't.
We did a test on the Israeli general. She had something she wanted to run that should allow us to see the Israeli general's memories like a spirit vision. We knew there was a risk because of how the father is, that there would be some sort of protection that could be tripped. It was. But we did manage to get a good bit of information. We know the title of the Yanshi general. They called them the Dragon. We don't know what their exact species is, but we heard that it was easy to misidentify them as a different species. We know they have a fusion that includes clay, but they wouldn't answer exactly what it was. And I know what their voice sounds like. We didn't get to see what any of them properly looked like. We know that Yanshi is where they're doing the production. It's where they're creating the constructs. As for the general themselves, they're not actually involved in the production. It honestly sounds more like they're some ruthless brute. And they're leading their men out of fear. It seems to be another case of you either do what you're told or you die. At least for the Yanshi general. That's about the information we were able to get, unless I'm missing something.
No, that's about everything, which is a lot more than we had.
Yes. Having the title, especially, I think they may be related to the pits. Pits of Yanshi. I had spoke with Koa and Masa, and the only time I've heard titles like that, it was the titles that they would give their fighters.
Do you think they'd be able to recognize the name?
I think even if they don't, they should be able to look into it.
You should go catch them today then, because they'll be heading to Yanshi over the week.
I see. I also plan to head to Yanshi myself, but more towards the capital.
I'd planned to ask you more about that.
You okay to be walking, Aura?
Oh, you free.
Take a seat.
We're fine.
We managed to get a name after you had gone down.
Oh.
A title for the Yanshi general. The Dragon.
The dragon.
Yes. Which as I just told the others, that sounds to me like a fighter name from the pits. I was going to go grab Koa and Masa and see about whether or not they knew anything. And considering it sounds like they're about to be headed toward Yanshi, potentially toward the pits, I'm going to go task them into looking for it.
Indeed, we need to use every single bit of useful information we can from that.
Yes. Do you want to cover them about the memories that you had seen, and the rest of you can inform her? I'm going to go find Koa and Masa potentially before this ends. And curfew.
Last I saw, they were at the training area.
I'll return after.
Alright.
I will likely wait for you so the account can be properly recalled.
I'll be quick then. Goa. Goa.
Yes, sir.
You have a moment.
I do have a moment, yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard you were going back to Yanshi, yes?
Yes, sir. I was actually about to go look for you to ask if you would like anything from while I'm there.
There is actually something I want you to look into, because I think it might actually be something you'd know. Do you know a name in the pits by the dragon?
It's been a long time. It's not ringing a bell at the top of my head, but I can look into it for you.
Be careful as you ask about that name.
Why so? Just so I can just double check since it's been a while. Give me 1 second, anyway.
I'm going to go sit down on the benches, and if you need me.
Alright.
Sorry.
This is very careful information that I'm giving you.
Yes, sir.
We only recently just found out that is the title for the Yanshi general.
So it is in the pits.
I believe it is. We only know the title, not the context, but I remembered what you had told me before about how the pits work, and it reminded me of the names that that you said. I think there may be a connection, and it's at least something I'm willing to go explore.
Would you like to go with me while I go to the Yanchi? I'm bringing Nikos and Wilhelm anyways. That are prominent figures. I don't mind.
I am already going to Yanshi to look for things, so I can join you.
Yes, because I am doing multiple stops. Nikos and Wilhelm both want those tattoos. So I'm taking them to the
yes.
airports. Then I'm going shopping for materials for offerings for the stars, since I need to. Been willing to help people that want to do so. There's a lot of things that in Yanchi that the stars want, and then I'm planning to go to the pits to talk to my mother. If you would like to join me on that, I don't mind taking you as well. We can take her, and then I just talked to I don't remember his name. It's the blue hair.
You mean Roland?
He said, no, other one. Blue hair. Bit taller than Roland, doesn't wear the hat. He's from Yanshi. He works at a merchant's guild. There. It begins with a V. So first your cover. Violin?
Oh, violin. Yes, I'm well aware of violin.
He apparently works at he runs a merchant's guild in Yanchi or something. He told me that. He offered me a bar that is secluded. Best case scenario, we can take my mother and you and all of us there, and we can ask her about it if you would like. In a secluded place.
I think, yes, it would be good. However, we should not tell your mother the context.
No, I will allow you to do the talking on that part. I will say you're a school friend, and you just have some questions about some stuff about just history of the pits.
Yes, I would like to be present for that. Thank you. Additionally,
Yeah.
you can pass any of this information on to Masa. I was looking for either of you two. He's up on the ridge.
He's been dealing with... Yeah, I'll go to him immediately.
Yes, I have to return for another conversation, but thank you.
Yes.
I never get these right.
That's fine. Though I will say I am leaving for Yanshi today.
We can talk after the meeting then.
And after a quick talk with Koa, I will also be heading to Yanshi.
You're joining the group? Okay.
Yes, I'm heading out with them. We're going to go look into the name we learned. I at least have a suspicion that it's related to the pits.
I'm going to say that you were... It's like a group of 10 people at this point.
That's fine. We won't all be together all the time. I have other things I plan to look into as well, including what I originally grabbed you for, Rain.
Recommendation: get something from Sabriel when you can. She's going separately. She doesn't like leave or something. Just better to be able to contact her.
I can. Thank you.
Second, Aura.
Yes.
When it comes to Koa's hunt, I'm going to have you be one of the commanders for it once you're better.
I
With,
figured as much.
Sabriel.
Sabriel is the 2nd Cavalry?
Yes.
Understood then. Me and Ira will eventually then discuss plans.
But right now you're on their bed rest, so don't worry about it too much.
No, whilst you're here, Sayori and Aaron.
Yes.
During this little spell, right, that we did either of you get a gaze?
You still feel it.
I'm questioning if either of you got a gaze, or if it was just me.
No.
I did not feel it, no.
Then it would seem only the caster that they can have in some interaction with. Useful to know.
It's a direct retaliatory response, but it's limited in what it can actually see. Additionally, we also saw something else from that. You saw that memory as well. Each of the generals have a symbol.
I suppose I did. My mind is a little bit foggy due to the shock. For obvious reason.
Don't push her too much.
I'm going to transcribe everything I saw, just in case something's missed.
I was going to say, and the best way to describe it for you is she practically had her wings almost ripped out.
I expected as much, truth be told.
Anyways, I'm going to keep going. I still have more conversation. Sadly.
Very well, Professor.
Aaron,
Yes.
could you be so kind to recall the useful pieces of information? Yes, if there's something I need to bring up to the council in the meeting that's in a bit.
We know that each of the generals has a symbol that was present when they were all communicating with each other. We don't know how they're communicating now because of the fact that we killed the Doppelganger General, which was organizing and actually being the method that they were all communicating through. They were communicating through Yisrael. Now at this point, we don't know how they're communicating at all. We know Yanshi. We have confirmation that Yanshi is where most of their production takes place, including their constructs.
Yes, so
Both you and I,
fighting mostly.
yes, both you and I now know the voice of the Yanshi general. Even if we don't know his build, I can take an assumption based off of his voice that he's a large, and the name, the dragon. I've already spoken with Koa, who's now going to pass information on to Masa, which he also offered for me to come with in order to try and get some of this information myself. I'm going to follow this lead that the dragon is a pit fighter name.
Indeed, and if the dragon is also anything to go by, we can also potentially presume whatever species they are, it's reptilian in nature.
Yes. When we asked about their species, they responded with, most people get it wrong. And they look like a lot of species. Which, my guess, would be the fact that they call themselves the dragon, is that they're trying to pass off as dragonkin. Though I'd need to see what they actually look like.
Indeed.
We did not get much further into the memory of that conversation beyond just talking about the constructs in Yanchi before your flame was grabbed.
Yes, and once again, thank you for interrupting that. One more second, Aaron, and the flame would be gone.
I actually can't claim that. It was Hecha.
While me physically, it was your voice.
It was a struggle around the visions. I imagine you were in the same
I
position.
couldn't tell any difference too much unless you were the one to tell me.
Hecha was not even under the effect of the visions. That's why we still needed to double check if anyone that I grant access to the vision would be seen or not. And now we know. It seems that the people I grant access to the vision still remain unseen.
It was good to know.
But those are the useful bits of the vision that I can recall.
Did they mention what they were doing with the constructs?
No. They did not mention what exactly they were doing. I can presume at least one function, and that it's the constructs we've had to fight previously. I'd assume there'd be more. At least, I believe the ones in Israel weren't constructed by the cult, they were being repurposed. I believe they were public enforcers. They kept saying lines similar to it.
Indeed. So, what we
Yes.
apologies, you all can go on and talking.
Okay. Perfectly fine. I don't know if there was much else for any of us to add to the conversation.
I'm assuming
Well-
once you all are back next week, we'll have a cavalry meeting.
More than
Inform the
likely.
rest.
Yes.
I'm most likely
That
gonna
and
bring
all
some
of the
of...
new information.
Yes, I'm gonna at least give them a slight information about what happened to the council, considering... Well, the council needs to be informed to some extent, as we have some more leads to go with.
I will say this might bring up another thing of inform the generalized group of cavalry before doing things like this. You obviously had stopgaps in place and were at
Had
least cautious.
stopgaps and multiple teachers for this.
Yes. And
get
we
it.
will be giving a
I'm-
basic rundown of the information we've gathered.
There will be
I
meetings.
personally get it. I'm just saying others hearing that you all did this without informing any other of cavalry, obviously besides yourselves, may come up in conversation.
It can come up, but we are under no need to inform all of cavalry of what we are attempting. What we are under duty of is to inform the results.
Yes. Which we will be.
Yes, I know.
It would be a problem if, for example, me or Aura had to go around telling 20 other people what we were doing.
And besides, more people getting involved in a potential scenario where they all could gain the father's gaze is not the situation we want. We don't want everyone to become a direct target.
If it's working, if it operates even anything like a star, it'll actually be incredibly restrictive toward you, because it means basically what's put in front of you is something that the Father sees. It's possible, it's more likely that they're just watching you.
Yeah.
But we need to know, what do they see around you?
I do so wonder.
Which, that becomes a, what can we discuss around you right now until we find out a way to hide you from them?
Besides, I don't think it's that they are listening to me. It's more that, well, they're looking at me
Right.
because I poked them. I got
Only
too
with their
close to
eyes,
something. Yes.
I mean,
I suppose we just hope that they cannot read lips.
What's odd?
lack of information as to who's in placing this, but if there was some sort of effect or
The
curse
father.
or something around
Of the cult.
I get that. We don't know if he's some higher being or anything, though, no?
Hmm.
We know he's strong. We know he's has a lot of magic and has a lot of things he can do with said magic, but we don't. Assuming he is on similar restrictions to normal mortals, I'd imagine if there was something placed on you, either of us would be able to see it on you or around you, no?
That's a good question. Can you see anything?
I'm gonna let you do that so I don't accidentally look at you, Aaron. I almost did.
Well, even if he does see anything, it's not really much of an indicator whether or not he is or is not a higher being. There's many loopholes and workarounds with shenanigans involving the stars.
It's a good thing to check and test, though.
It's still yes, it is still a good thing to check.
It could, for example, be some kind of ancient divination of some sort.
Hey, Clink.
Yep.
Question. We're currently talking about the father's gaze on Aura. Checking with Menasight. Do I see anything weird?
Not with Manasight, no.
Okay. Now, the funny bit. Checking with Charm.
Recent about them gathering more
What does Charm do again? Just
Sorry,
quick
yeah,
recap?
looking at auras. Which usually lets me also see, like, eyes. You know, the marbles?
Oh, right.
Import to some degree of gemstones, especially mana stones.
I don't want to step too much because this is typically Siva's department.
Mhm.
But if I am allowed to put even just a tiny pinky toe into this, I would say you would be able to know something deep in the background, but more like a dark shadow wise. So you notice something slightly there, but not too apparent compared to everything
It was
else.
a name I kept hearing about while I was there last week.
Alright.
And with some naming conventions being a little similar, I think it'd be decent to look into.
So, with Manasight, don't see much. You look normal. When looking at your aura, there is... It's not a star eye. There is something faded.
Interesting.
Doesn't look like anything I've seen before. Just... shaded eyes.
Good, at least we know now, though.
I suppose that's an indication that this is not like anything we've seen before.
Indeed.
All right. Perhaps one small dose just to wean you off of the painkiller. Unless there is more you need to be doing tonight, I don't think you should need one before going to bed. Whenever that is.
You realize I'm a demon.
Metaphorically,
I don't go to sleep.
after curfew. If you would mind, give me your hand. If it ends up getting worse, let me or my brother know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If there's anything more to discuss, I suppose you'll keep me all in the loop.
Yes, I'll let you know. If I do head to Yonshi, I'll make sure to come ask you for assistance. So it would be good to have someone traveling along with me.
I do plan to grab you for that original thing I wanted to go to Yanchi for. Which it sounds like we'll all be leaving as a large group. But we'll be splitting
Yes,
off.
I don't know if it'd be good for me to go with a larger group. I plan to attend an event that I heard about.
This is about what you asked the general.
Yes, there were rumors of some new surprise event at the season ending.
By the way, Aaron, I'm gonna go and rest for a little bit, though. If you hear, tell either Menace, Buell, or any of the other council members when the council is supposed to happen. You can use this to contact me directly and inform me whilst I'm resting.
I can.
If you would be so kind.
You wish to go to the dorms or just to the back to the clinic?
Yes, my dorm.
Okay.
Do you require me for anything further?
No. You can rest if you'd like.
I was doing my last rounds whenever I found you guys, so. That's fine. And I might just go with my sister, considering she's heading towards home, instead of waiting for letters to be sent out and returned. So, I got things to do.
It would be best not to go alone, so.
Yeah.
Would you both still be interested in looking into the thing I asked of you earlier?
I can keep an eye out for your business as well. I'll try my best to look into things.
Can you restate what it was?
Helms and Yanshi. Offshoot of the family broke out.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
Do you know if they would go by another name?
I don't know anything about them currently. If I had an opportunity of heraldry, I was planning to.
I see.
But for now, I'm going to just go off of the description.
Apologies for not being able to go with you, but the group you are with is already so large, and I feel like...
It's not really going with. I'm going for my own thing. And I'm going just for the talk. But we're all generally leaving at the same time.
I'll be off to rest myself as well.
In that case, I will see you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You have the band, you can always contact me.
Are you fine with me keeping that?
I don't mind it, especially while we're in Yonshi. We may not be in the same location, but if things happen, it would be nice.
I'll keep it then.
meet me up by that mountain real quick with Masa? We're gonna ask you something.
I can.
Alright, yeah.
Hopefully not. I just assume that if we do this shit during the test, we gotta get ready.
Yes, there was a medical emergency for one of the students, but I was able to help stabilize the body. But I need to ask later this week if you can assist me with the sigil constellation you saw. I wrote down apologies I was not listening to your conversation with Winter and Anais, but...
We just want your expert opinion on something real quick, because we were originally gonna have like a multi-type trip here, but now what you've said changes everything. I haven't submitted my list yet. This takes priority over everything else we were going to do, obviously.
For the sake of how I was thinking about how I was going to do this trip,
Yeah.
this group is large enough and there's enough different tasks that, while we may be leaving it all the same time, I figured we would separate into much smaller groups to go take care of things. I have my own personal things I want to look into in Yanshi as well. So if you could let me know when that part is ready, which, if either of you have an item of your own, I can talk to you
I get some
across.
from virtues that we used when we went to Yanshi to do the scouting originally, right? Because I could stay there the whole week, right? I don't know how long Sayori's going to be there. I could stay there the whole week and get the stuff I need to get done with the people that are wanting to get the tattoo stuff done. I can get the people that want to go shopping. I can get that stuff done, and then later in the week I can take you and do that if you were willing to stay the whole week, or I can do you at the beginning of the week. Or I can just split it up and just focus on the tattoo people and you, and tell everybody else, hey, I'll go another week.
I'd be interested in meeting arts and culture. I'm not interested in getting a tattoo, but I would be interested in meeting them, or at least seeing them.
I can take you up there while I'm getting the because it would just be you. I was planning on like inviting Nue because Nue wanted to, but realistically, if we are doing hardcore stuff, there was a lot of people that wanted to go with me this week. I can just tell them, hey, I've got some stuff that came up. I will try to take another trip soon, right? Because the thing that me and Masa were talking about is if we bring a whole bunch of people that are going to be around me and Masa because they have to be, because I'm a noble, and they're under my responsibility, that is a big red flag if we are going to deal with pit stuff. Because I have to be responsible for multiple different people, and I don't think that's a good idea. So what I might do is split this up into multiple different trips, so that when we do this thing here, in case you're with me, taking you to the high courts, I'm technically, according to virtues, responsible for you, as a noble.
Yes.
If I bring too many people alongside with me that are following me, that is a red flag for potential enemies, going, that's a big group of people that don't really belong here. But if it's a smaller group, we can move around a lot more freely, is what me and Masa were
And escape notice. No, you are correct in that, especially if they're starting to watch areas of Yanshi.
We don't know, but I don't want to.
Especially because they know a lot of our names and they know a lot of our faces.
Yeah.
We have to learn our enemy every time, but they learn us a bit more with every campaign.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to get you before I even submitted the list, just to want your expert opinion on this.
With everything, I would suggest keeping high priority, smaller groups.
Okay.
Seeing if you can separate them into smaller groups especially. Or, if necessary, push off lower priority things to another week.
That's what I'm going to do then at this point. I will tell the people that want to go shopping, we'll do it a later week. We're going to get the tattoos,
these three,
and we're going to get the pit talk. That is the only two things we're doing.
So that would be us three, Nikos, Wilhelm, done.
You. Yes. I will tell everybody else that we are switching plans. And I apologize, but something came up. I'm not going to tell them what came up. but I have to deal with a family thing, and I don't want a lot of people there.
Mhm.
I think that's acceptable to say?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not causing the student body to panic.
No, I don't think it will.
Okay. Then we'll have to do that. Amelia might come, but that just might be because, wife, and she can go do some stuff or go talk to my mom while we're doing the tattoo stuff. Worst case scenario. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted your expert opinion on that, because we had a realization too many cooks were in the kitchen at the moment, and that's a concern.
Yes, I know that for the majority of it, I'm going to be breaking off with a smaller group to go look into a personal matter.
Rain and Sabriel, I'm guessing?
Yes, and Stone.
Alright. And Stone, yes, because I know Sayori's going to go talk to Stone's mother, that's why she's going, right? That's what she told me. They were going to go.
What does she have to talk about with Zoishi?
I don't know why she's going to talk to Zoshi. She just said that's why she's going. And everything just seemed to line up. But she wouldn't explain why. Because she said this multiple times today.
Regardless, her reasons are her own.
Yeah. Alright. Then I'll go inform some people that, hey, we might have to switch some plans up if family things come up. I gotta go deal with it. I don't want too many people around. That'll make things harder for me. Alright.
It's better to play this smarter than it is to play it faster.
Yep. Right. That's the plan here. Do you
We're
want
still
to let
scaling up
Nikos
and
know
building.
that Since Nikos will probably be with us during those conversations with my mother, do you want him to be aware of the situation? Because I can't let Nikos out of my sight while we're in Yashi.
I'd say go ahead and inform him of what I've told you.
Yes, sir. If you don't tell me to tell somebody, I will keep it under lock and key, obviously. That's
Yes.
kind of how I've
For those that are going to be involved and to keep him from, I guess, being confused at the types of questions that are being asked.
Alright.
For those that are going to be directly involved, they can be informed.
So it'll be Wilhelm and Nikos most likely then, because those two are going to get the tattoos anyways. So we'll go do it that way. Alright, I'll get on that right away. Cool.
Thank
We
you.
have time to get that done, right?
Anything else?
No. That is all.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to head back down then.
Yes, sir.
Lycos. If I remember right, actually, I think both of you are members of the council, yes?
Correct. Yeah.
Or is currently resting, but...
I was caught up.
Oh, were you?
I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I was told they are stable.
An experiment occurred. There was... She was put into the clinic. No.
Once we start to wind down and curfew is coming, I will check up on them and be sure to.
It's about changing of plans.
Yes. She is alright. She just needs rest.
If you don't mind, I'd like to get this lesson underway first. We have been postponing for a bit.
That's fair.
How important is the talk?
Extremely.
Never mind. Go.
I do apologize, Silas. This is not what we're about to talk about.
What exactly was the experiment?
Right now, we're being a little picky with what we tell, but it was an experiment involving the Doppelganger General, their spirit.
I see. Listen, I don't mean to come off rude, but if I'm going to heal them and keep them updated, I need to know what happened. If there's anything more than that, I understand you're being picky with what you tell, but I'm counsel
comes to
as well
that.
as I am Valkyrie, and I'd like to keep them alive as best as I can, and I can't do that unless I know all the details.
Yes, I had already reviewed details with Aura about what would be told to the rest of the council. The important bits. But
I don't care about
if
me
you
being
care
counsel.
about,
I want to make sure that she lives. That's what I care about.
then what you need to know is that her soul flame was grabbed. And nearly crushed. Or snuffed out would be the better word. Physically, her body is fine.
That doesn't matter. Her body may be physically fine, but if there's no soul to it, then it doesn't matter.
Yes. It did not happen because we were able to end it.
What was the experiment? What was the goal?
To look through the memories of a general like you would a spirit.
I see. And they fought back.
Well, not them, but an entity did. I think it has something to do with the same protections that are on some of the artifacts. As for more information, I trust Aura to give that to you.
That's fine. I can ask them when I go to visit them. And the doppelganger was the one I was around for, right?
Yes, the Israel one.
Do you remember that one thing? The spell thing. Like, something coiling. Like, almost like a snake serpentine. Made of black mist.
I do. I still don't know what it does, or what it would have done.
But my point is, if they're capable of something like that, maybe there's more entities than we think. And maybe they struck a deal with one of these when doing whatever with their artifact. Obviously, I'm shooting in the dark here, but it wouldn't be impossible, especially seeing as I've had my fair share of sight of these fucking fogs of darkness before. Like in the crypt. So I wouldn't put it past some form of connection. Not saying it's the connection to the same thing in the crypt and there, but if whatever that mist was, which I think both of us can agree, regardless of what it does, it wasn't going to be good. There could be potentially something similar, but more of a protection layer.
My personal thought is that it was the father.
It's possible. That guy has, unironically, stopped me from doing my visions as well. Anything that has come down to the cult, he's factually stopped me from doing. Both times that I've done something and he was involved in it. Like when I was there and the first time in the Oraclemancy, you saw it happen yourself. When we were doing the court case and he immediately did something, he had an effect on me.
He has protections even against the stars. Which, again,
It just seems blasphemous to me.
it's on the surface, it's impossible. to have support from basically no stars. And
be immune to their touch.
be completely immune to them. To the point where neither side, gold nor red, can do anything about them. That itself. I think there is still far more we don't know. If an entity like that can even exist. Yes.
They were saying hi in passing.
I don't want to know what they're doing with axes.
Wait. Hear me out. Now, I'm not entirely sure as I got the Cliff Notes version, but Winter caught me up on something that happened about his own infection.
Ah.
If whatever he is was so hideous that even Big Red didn't want to do something or look at it, it's not impossible to think something simpler with this guy. Not including, as we've already seen multiple cases of people bending the rules. Big Red being one of them, technically I'm another.
I would say, also, all I know is that my charm would not refuse to look at Winter. I would say, right now, it is an assumption and a stretch to imagine that the Red would not look. We have nothing to back that.
I know. But based on his theory, like I said, I got the Cliff Notes. I wasn't there. He gave me a quick synopsis. That was his guess.
He had his own talk with his own charm.
This father, right? But as much as we may do anything with this father, everything is guesses with him right now. And if I look into him, he probably will do something similar to me as they did with Aura. So my guess is they found a way to bend the rules to allow themselves to be untouchable. Not unseen, but untouchable. That also would explain the aggravation with the stars when we found his little chamber. Even when we found it and we were unsure of how to break it open, the stars literally offered to do it for us for free because of how much they hated what he was doing. Which speaks volumes.
Yes, that was about the doppelganger general specifically, but some of that does apply to the father.
If something that doppelganger can do potentially was learned from the father, then it coincides and is a direct connection. Now, again, my theories are always shots in the dark, so it might be nonsense. But at least that's where my mind's going with the information I do have.
He is almost star-like.
If anything, I would say it's scary because he might be higher than that. The main reason why I say that, even stars don't interact with me in my dreams, Erin. When it comes to the visions themselves, the best way I can explain it to you. If you paint something black and white, imagine I'm blending with the black. And whatever scene in front of me still happens. But it's as if I don't exist. I just get to witness it. Every time the father has been there, he's acknowledged me like he knew I was there. Or he was preventing me from doing so. Funny enough, actually, using Aura, now that we have an extra example, proves what I had last time. Do you remember what happened to me when I tried to do the view under the cult the first time? When I tried to do Oraclemancy?
Remind me.
It felt like something was choking me. Something came down and started to physically choke me when I was doing my magic. That's never happened to me before.
It's a preferred method of theirs.
I've noticed, but it doesn't change what I say. Regardless of whether it's preferred or not, the ability to interact with me during my magic of oraclemancy is almost unheard of. Even Big Red can't do anything to me in there. They can't stop me receiving the visions. If they could, I wouldn't be receiving them.
Because they are under rules that the Father isn't.
Right.
It's not about
My vision of what
it's
I
not
told
about
you before.
strength, it's about freedom.
There are always laws to follow. The question is, what are the laws? Because if whatever his goal is, I find it blasphemy that he's managed to find these world veins so consistently. Especially even with his resources that he might have. I find it unbelievable that he's able to do it so consistently and accurately. Even when we do things, even with my oraclemancy, sometimes I'm off the mark. Even if it's in the right general area, location-wise, it's not exact.
However,
His
finding a
seems-
world vein is easy if you have a specific world charm,
Right, a specific world charm.
which Badal holds.
But what if it wasn't a charm for them?
No, what if they could just do that?
That's what I mean. What if it wasn't just something out of a charm? What if it was something that they were capable of? Just because.
Just for I'm up to date, I'm assuming Aura commenced oraclemancy and that's why she is
No.
No.
in the clinic? Then what happened?
You'll be
That's
caught
up to
off directly by Aura, I think, in the actual meeting with the student council. But
Very well.
basically, what I can tell you was technically close to spirit vision.
See. Thank you.
The reason she was put down was because there was a countermeasure. And they reached out and proceeded to try and snuff out her soul flame.
I see.
We were able to stop it. And now she requires rest.
On to your commentary about the Father. You only know oraclemancy, not ancient, correct?
Well, at this point, I'm not sure. At least in terms of actively casting it, it's relatively normal. But with what I've been able to do in my dreams, and I have seen in my dreams, I wouldn't write it off.
The reason why I'm asking is because maybe the Father knows
No.
awake ancient.
That wouldn't allow him to do what he
divination?
does.
No.
To put this simply, I can give you this for now. When I had one of my visions when I was asleep, it was quite literally moments before what happened with Kristen and Zula. I saw it happen, which we both know that was a long time ago. I can't do that when I'm awake. If I attempted, Sayori literally said it would kill me. Which, that doesn't make sense, at least in terms of the connection there. Which is all the more reason why it's concerning.
Didn't you try for James's past divining and that? Who did you divine's past? You divined someone's past and that did not go well. Whose was
I
it?
wasn't able to do anyone's past, because I was advised against it from Sayori. That was what she
I thought
said. If I
So
went
you
that far back in
attempted.
the past, it would have killed me. No.
Mm.
I wanted to, but I couldn't do it without her approval. And she told me it would kill me if I went that far in the past. Which 15 to 16 years is a long time. Which is why I raised the question of why I'm saying things from hundreds of years ago. And that's all the more reason. I'm going to give him the vision that I gave you. The one that troubled me for a while. To explain more. I'm going to put this very blunt with you. I received a vision that was worrying. Almost like a glimpse at one of the possible outcomes. And to put it quite literally as what it was, we lost. The Vandiles dying. Fire, screams, you name it. And all with one man standing in front of me. And just having him in my vision felt like my eyes were burning and my mana burning with it. Even Christian and Zula, I did not have that effect with. And we know how strong they are. It's a lot, I know, but
It is quite literally
my life.
like he is a star with no restrictions.
More free than all of them. But
More
the
free
thing
than
that
all of them.
strikes me as odd is, even with that freedom, you would think there might be something that could be done with him. But nothing? That's what shocks me the most. Almost like he has like a deterrent. Something in his pocket.
Isn't every attempt to look at the father, any of the generals, or anything of that sort has been warded against from us?
I attempted to use my charm on one of the generals, and I was also stopped. I felt fiery hands strangle me.
Did you hear Brahm's comment about how he, when he faced the archer?
No.
I've spoken to him at length because I wanted specifically training from Brahm to deal with him. He specifically said that when it came to fighting him in that day in Neptune, in the sky, every time he came close to striking a blow, it was as if an unknown force was protecting him.
And he is the father's favorite.
Without a doubt.
So whatever the unknown force was protected him from Brahm. Every
Additionally,
time Brahm went to do a heavy strike, he would be blocked.
Additionally, I do have a heavy suspicion that the father is capable of using something other than mana.
What else could he use?
Whatever the stars do.
Let's see.
I heard a story about how the doppelganger general met the father. He spoke about how a man was vaporized without the use of mana. Not ash, not dust, no element. Point. And removed. He said it was almost as if he reached forward and just grabbed something, and then when he brought his hand back, the man was gone.
Do you think it's one of the forbidden magics?
No. If it was, it would still have some form of mana usage. It's magic. But
And it has no element.
if it's neutral and capable of erasing someone, that's not magic. That's almost like a primordial force. Something raw, innate.
There was mentions. Could it be one of the Forgotten Kingdoms? Atlantis, Kremel's Veil.
Pelham, this is an odd question, but one I've never asked myself. Do you think there's something we could do outside of mana? Something that exists differently, almost like an origin point. The mana has to come from somewhere. We can't just get mana because we decide to have it. Something's gotta wire it into us. So if that's possible, in theory, like a mana vein, there might be something more raw, neutral. Something ethereal. Something no one can come in contact, because if they do, it might be too much. It's not impossible. And at this point, everything we think is impossible keeps happening. So, in theory, everything has to have a source point. Everything. Who's to say that the world is any different?
We do know the actual source point for the world. It was the depths. Everything,
It's unknown to us.
every single species and every single land and every continent and world vein was designed. Originally, they talk about how species were free because they were designed by stars, and then they would have restrictions placed on them.
On your left, sir, if you haven't seen it.
I see them.
Okay, just making sure.
Idea.
Hold on, DM present, yes.
I said idea, not
Just get
DM.
smacked.
Oh.
Idea. What do you... maybe...
Pelham,
Hmm.
I have a really bad idea.
Good start.
Yeah, well, welcome to me. If I set the criteria for my mind to scour something, how far down do you think I could see before something bit back?
Depends on the criteria.
Such as if you were to actually try and set your focus to the depths.
My dream. Yes.
I don't know what you would see. The only indication, the only thing I know about the depths is, one, we found Mentos in it, and two, whatever Mentos as a Starborn is meant to be copying was something that he saw in the depths. He used the phrase theoretical species to me.
Then I know my task.
Do you think the Abyss is similar?
I would not do that.
Look into the depths?
No, look into the abyss.
Oh, I don't plan on looking into this.
I figured, but I'm saying in making comparison of technically Lumasi could be theoretical species of how warped they are.
Everything could be a theoretical species.
Well,
The
no.
question is how what's the limit?
What I think they meant by theoretical species is that the stars' projects are kept in the depths. When they are given restrictions or approved by both gold and red, then they can be placed onto the Vandiles.
Okay, I see. I understand.
The depths contains all of the unfinished projects.
Which
And potentially maybe more.
a proposition, though this is unlikely due to us already discussing the immunity. What if the father was an abomination? Something made that wasn't meant to get out. Before it got
Considering
its
his lack of restrictions, I'd almost actually agree with that.
something that slipped out, and obviously we don't really know his nature, but clearly he wants the death of the Vandiles. Almost like something is on top of his kingdom. Like something's whatever. But if he managed to slip out, if he managed to get out under the nose of red and gold, it's not impossible to think that he'd want to reset everything. Back to ground zero.
What's to say there wasn't a third player in the great game?
One that they didn't mean to create. One that they didn't expect to get out.
That I don't know. I don't have knowledge about where red and gold came from. From what I am aware of, I think they were first. And then it was sun and moon and the rest of the stars.
But my point is, red and gold, sun and moon, but what's to say there was not a different hierarchy? They've been around for a very long time.
I'm gonna go
to say there wasn't a
take it back
different
to the rest real quick.
scaling. That's my point. What if he is something they, not something created by them, like the stars in the game, right? But what if this individual, the father, was one of their creations that was too much? And instead of it got out, and then they wanted to put it back. And they did, but it found its way back out on its own.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
Possible.
There you are.
Everything got so loud.
I think I got an idea going with that.
Yeah, which I've had thoughts like that before. But I have my own out-of-character theories about there was a third to red and gold.
I was aiming for that, but I feel like Nicholas would think that's a stretch. I think Nicholas
Fucking cooking.
So I am subtly hinting that there could have been a third with to the big two, but I feel like Nicholas is picking up that might be a bit of a stretch. So right below them, like there was a head of the stars instead of them just being all categorized in a big square pyramid. There was a head of the stars.
So, I can actually talk about this a lot more out of character. So, from what I'm aware of, is that neither Destiny nor Fate created the universe. They just existed, and it was already there. Which actually leads me to think that Fate and Destiny are creations. And there's actually more. Either that or Fate and Destiny are actually the creator but split.
Also that.
I was like waiting to
I
see
also
how far you
I do
wanted to
pitch
go
the
with
idea
the
that the father
background. It's
is
like
like
I already knew what he was
an
gonna do the whole
off-branded star
time.
that
I
got
was just waiting.
that needed to be recalled.
Yeah,
He didn't
I was
properly get
waiting as
recalled.
well for it. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, let's see how this would turn
Also,
out. Because it's like, where is the good
there's some
part?
evidence to
Clearly
your
it's somewhere
ethereal
nearby.
energy shit.
Oh, joy.
I mean, what can I say, dude? I'm just a little bit of a genius.
So I think some evidence, because I still think it's majority mana.
Yeah, sure.
But occasionally, and this I don't have an explanation for this. Occasionally, Aaron is filled with mana that is not his.
She technically normally has
It's
it on
pure
though.
white.
Right now, it's like
Pure white light with
for that.
pearl undertones,
Oh, fun.
like pearlescent.
Also, I apologize for just dropping that out of nowhere on you.
What he did, what I did mention in my downtime, but what he did sometime over the week is he prayed to Midna, and it happened again. And it was literally being filled like throughout his veins with mana that wasn't his, and it felt like heaven.
Wait a moment. Let's go and do some questioning and then use the funny for once. Let's use
Also, I found out my older brother super infected.
Oldest brother or just
Eldest brother.
eldest brother? Okay.
Yeah, apparently he's been infected for the past 200 years.
Shit without me.
Well, that's
And apparently he got better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they talked about, Sariel was telling me about how he was blind.
You left us. You abandoned us.
He's not blind right now. He's not even crying gold. Well, a little bit of gold. But
you as an obstacle, then
it only got way worse when I told them about what happened to Sariel. Then he started crying gold.
And that's gonna be something.
But yeah, no.
I was not
Also, I'm probably gonna have it go do the lore form for the question for innovation.
Well, Pog.
Well, we anticipated that.
I'm probably doing it this week.
It was within the realm of expectations.
Let him finish. What Neither thinks it is.
How dare you?
Is
I mean,
specifically the father. It's some off-brand star, or it's something. Maybe it was like a star-blessed race because they wanted to first do like a destiny thing. Wanted to do a race that was directly tied to the stars, like their actual children. Too much power. Put him away.
I think
he got out.
I think it's way more likely that the father is literally a mortal star.
Maybe it's something. It's definitely one of those. It's that
quite
that
a long
ballpark.
time in the cooking.
Yeah, he has abilities such that honestly he skates the line. Also, fucking Misty.
A little bit of this.
Misty.
The most is.
Fun ass scene, thank you. I didn't know you were planning that. I had fun with that.
Also upsetting spaghetti.
What? You upset at me
Doing
for
work in the
what?
artifact room for months and months and months, and nobody tells me this suddenly happens there.
Well, she was on the floor for a little bit. It was fine. She was screaming out in pain. Yeah, her fucking.
This has been a thing I've been working on forever, and nobody.
Oh no, he brought you up several times. He thanks you, but also watched her soul flame just literally get like snuffed out.
I had a major
Which,
we were aware.
after you went down, Aaron just kept asking questions. But he was asking questions about the Serenity General. Because first he wanted to confirm something, so he lied and then had the General confirm it for him. Where he said that, I already know that the Serenity General's in the churches, and they were like, oh, you do? How'd you figure that out? And he was like, I didn't, actually. You just confirmed that for me?
That fucking ability of just getting information that way. Like, I totally know everything. You already know about this? I do now, motherfucker.
I do now. I did.
There's a reason why I brought you in.
Yes, however, I did find out it's bad. As described to me, the Serenity General had. The Serenity General had brought up Aaron's full name unprompted several times in conversation. And apparent, as the Israel general described it, they get fascinated by some things. So I'm uncertain what fucking freak I'm gonna have to fight in season 4. But
this scares me even more. Considering that Lyra went to the church the previous week.
oh yeah, I wish any of you had told Aaron. Literally any of you had told Aaron you were doing that. I literally know they're in a church.
Got to help protect Auras.
Yeah, no, fucking Lyra went to the church that Lou is a part of, the previous week, not this past one. And she was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, are you ready for us to season 4? We're gonna murder Lou's entire church.
Oh boy. However, we also have to keep in mind, isn't Pandora also in season 4?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Lyra sitting there in chagrin and horror.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah. We both will be sitting in chagrin and horror dealing with that. Councilwoman?
Damn it! I couldn't find a veiled Doulaha in my description.
We learned a yacht, actually, about the Yanshi General. I'm gonna see if I can find that over the week. I'm going to go... Weirdly enough, an interaction I never thought would happen. Aaron is going to go talk to Koa's mom.
But she was talking to Virtues.
Not an Fuck, wait! I'm back in the building! I'm back in the fucking building and I'm talking to moms!
Yeah, no, she was at the very beginning.
Good job there.
Yeah, no, she was
Hold on, where is... Where'd they go?
This is where you started.
Where's Murphy? Where's Murphy and Koa?
I need to update mine properly. So I actually have like the animated one.
No!
No, I'm dying.
Well, that's because the Valkyrie should be crying.
No, I'm dying.
I want to make you cry.
Shit, really?
Don't ever do that.
Anyway, I was coming back just to say shit to you. I can't believe Murph did this to me. I'm back in the fucking building and I have to go meet your guys' moms for lore. I'm back in the fucking... Why are you so hard to grab? Okay.
Wait, is it from up top actually that hard? Oh yeah, it actually kind of is, because it starts down here.
Oh.
That makes sense.
But yeah, now I'm going to... Interaction I never thought was going to fucking happen. Aaron is going to go sit down and have a conversation with Koa's mother. So I'm back in the fucking building again, where I have to meet MILFs to go get lore.
MILF Hunter.
What?
MILF Hunter Pelham.
MILF Hunter.
I don't mean to be a MILF hunter.
You kind of set yourself for that one up, unfortunately.
This was... How the fuck is this one my fault?
Yeah.
I said I wanted to go talk to the pits.
So hold on, let me go back to being visible. So let me take off my mask. So during
Fair.
3.
Oh yeah,
I
this
had to
fucker
pull
went
this
blind.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm back in the fucking building
Or am I
again.
posting the info?
Info to what?
What info we have on the general?
I can.
I
Yeah.
would like to, just so we don't have to deal with the you didn't tell us everything.
Yeah, I'll write up something and then I think send it to you.
Post it, and then I'm just gonna reply to it co-signed.
Co-signed. Co-signed by a real one for that shit you just said. Also, I'm back in the fucking building again.
Voice, the dragon, Yanshi.
Yeah.
Clay fusion. What? I don't know.
I'm talking. I also hope you liked how, like, the second all of them left, Aaron basically whipped around and just asked like 14 questions about the Serenity General.
His ass went, alright, who's here? I love you. You're my friend. You're my best friend. Anyway, Serenity General.
Serenity. He's had talks about them about the Serenity General before. Lore? There you are. I'm back. You put me back in the fucking building
We
again.
actually got lore on the generals.
I'm sorry, dog.
No, you put me back in the building again where I have to go talk to a MILF to get lore.
I know. You have to admit it was kind of smart of Koa to think that
It
way.
was. It was. It's a good idea. It's just funny that once again, I need to go talk
have
to.
a mental breakdown because he's just like, oh, I've done a lot of work today. I've been really responsible today. I'll be able to relax in Yanchi tomorrow. Irenaeus like, no, you won't. He's
You
just
get
like,
to relax. No, I need you to go look into something.
he's like, sir, yes, sir. So I just asked Clink how he wants this formatted. I can put that in the Q&A sheet if you want.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put one for like you going to get the tattoos you just watched with Koa, that you can like see them, and then I'll put one of like, hey, investigation. We're gonna go talk to Koa's mom about the dragon.
Yeah.
If you have anything you want to me to add on that Q&A, just DM it to me real quick. Because I'm dyslexic, so I'll just make it very basic.
That's
so.
basically it. It's just a whole bunch of shit we want to do in Yanshi, but
yeah,
I think it's smart to go ask your mom because she'd definitely know if there was an answer to it, but it's not widespread like going around the pits and asking about the dragon.
It would be
'cause
really bad
going
to
and
go ask the owner
asking.
of the pits. That'd be so dumb.
It would out us immediately, especially if a fucking Pelham shows up, start asking questions. I'm not supposed to be here.
We're bringing a Pelham to Yanchi now, near the pits. We are not bringing this many people. We are telling
What's
them fuck
funny-
off. We will do it next week.
What's funny is that Irin's personal business in Yanshi is because there is evidence that there is a Pelham offshoot family in Yanshi. There's a map. Irin was looking through a map of like Pelham family lines. One of them just says Yanshi and just disappears. So that's what he's trying to look into.
No, I need that one.
I'm dying.
Nope.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm back. Somebody.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm looking for an offshoot.
That's
Yeah.
concerning.
Yeah, the thing is, that happened 3 or 4 generations back.
Okay, I'm alive again. Holy fuck. People changing models.
It might be this.
Oh.
Because they're like, yeah, people have been having this weird reaction to salt in it, and then it was like,
do you not know the things with salt?
So now Koa has to do a lot more shit. He's going to be crashing out on Yanchi. Angrily. Not angrily. He's angry because it's just like, damn, it's everything I thought was going to be the case is the case, and I can't do a damn thing about it.
Yeah. I do think it'll be a funny fucking interaction to see Koa's mom and Irin sit at a table.
I think it'd be really funny. I was planning on asking Cece if, like, at one point his mom could show up to campus as well, but I think this is also gonna be really funny because I just
Especially-
imagine one side of the table, a Pelham, the other side, Koa's
Especially
mom.
because I'm thinking Irin might be wearing Pelham clothes rather than his like CA uniform.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to out ourselves as being like from the academy for this.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna be wearing fucking Pelham ass robes.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm friends with the Pelham, Mom. He's a great friend of mine. I've been friends with him a year. I just didn't think it was that big of a deal. And I guarantee you're going like, you're what? You're friends with the Pelham?
So many fucking people to keep track of this week.
Oh, yeah.
Koa's list just shrunk immediately.
Oh. I have business to do now, so I have to be smart. So it's only going to be Masa, Irenaeus, Wilhelm,
I can't wait for
Nikos.
someone to like go to
I have to
Fizzy
double check
and
with
be
Anxious
like,
now, but
"Yo,
maybe
you do
Amelia.
realize that something
But Cole might have Amelia with you for most of it while he's doing some certain important business.
He's like,
I just can't believe you're putting me back in the building.
I know, man. It had to happen. You gotta go talk to another MILF.
Irenaeus, MILF Hunter.
You're the only other person that's gone to talk to Koa's mom that's a part of that's been associated with MILF Hunter. Actually, wait, no, you're gonna see Koa's mom before Nomi sees Koa's mom, actually, I think.
What a fucked up timeline.
For that one thing alone.
Everything got changed because he told me shit. I don't have a choice here.
I'm gonna. I'll visit your mother independently, multiple times a week.
Oh
my. See you the next week.
More lore is trapped behind moms.
I can't believe it. Not surprising. A lot of things are trapped behind moms these days.
The mom economy is up. The MILF economy is skyrocketing. Buy MILF. Yeah. Forget what Evergreen told you, bitch ass liar. Don't buy gold. Invest in MILF.
Buy into Liddy. Can't say anything. Invest in MILF.
Invest in MILF coin.
Invest in MILF.
MILF coin.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I wanted to fucking talk to you all goddamn set. Why are you crying, bitch? There you go.
I got my ass handed to me.
What? By who?
Me and Elwin had a swear.
Oh yeah, he Pandoran all over you.
Yeah, it's okay. I survived for 5 minutes.
Fairy and Winter, one of them brought it up.
And then I couldn't stand up.
We're trying to get.
But I know when I remember you saying at the beginning of the session, even as soon as I saw you fly down, I was just like looking at you and being like, let's talk, come on, please no one say anything, please no one say anything.
I immediately got grabbed.
It was insane from my point of view because I saw you land and you were right there and you started slowly walking up to me and I looked at someone because I heard my name and then I turned around and I saw Nikos in front of you and you were gone and you were just not there anymore. And I was like,
yeah.
Is he behind him or what happened?
No, I got grabbed to go deal with something else. Come back, controller. Yes, there will be a next time. I see you being sad.
She's extremely sad.
Yeah.
She's a little better.
You know what? I can meet you over downtime. Everyone come chat. Which I'll grab. I'll come talk to you before I go to Young.
Did you see the art piece Charles did?
There's been art.
I now know what my nickname is.
Yeah, they did of Hetcha and Pearl.
Sending it.
Where?
It's in the art chat. You'll find
what you know. I wanted to talk to you, but I only saw you in the last 15 minutes talking with Nikos, and I was like, no, I'm gonna let him. It's like the end of the session.
So much
because
shit.
I wanted to go to you and talk. I wanted to go to you and tell you in what's in the sad state you're.
All my fault, by the way, that everything happened.
What?
Like all the general stuff happened today.
What do you mean the set? I mean, I know my charm's like scared.
Then I tell you everything that's happened.
No. I know the interwoven things that make up your drive.
Is my charm fucking broken like Winter? Ooh, mine's meant to be fine.
I haven't seen Winter's charm in full detail. I just know how certain people's artifacts are made up, and I know how your charm is made up.
Well, one of my two charms.
One of your charm you showed me, the one that was passed down generations.
A second charm is at the end.
Oh wait, fuck yeah, because I didn't show you King Soul. I only showed you Weaver Song.
No. Yeah. That one is such a sad one. Can I just say I found it so
yeah,
funny
that's a
that
sad one. I found it in a hole.
Can I say that I found it so funny that I've had, with two different characters, had two insightful moments with that charm. With one, it whispered to me and it cried to me when I was playing Florence. And now that I'm playing Lou, I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, this thing is fucked.
Yeah, I haven't tried talking to it yet. I don't know what language it speaks.
That's fucked up.
I know light language.
I've had it way longer than King Soul, but I talk to King Soul all the time because it speaks Solar.
You can understand it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it speaks light. Can you speak light language?
Yes, Solarin. I'm gonna try and start learning Divine.
I know light language.
Well, those are the names of two light languages. Light itself is not a language.
That's the Israeli general.
I don't know. I can just communicate with light. I haven't been told any like details.
Oh, you do shit like fucking Dorius. You got that weird shit. You got Maria ass.
You got that weird shit.
Hey, I want you to know, I didn't get a single message regarding the infection, which is really funny because I can see.
Well, that's great. We did determine that there is an opposite of the infection of dark. It's not contagious, but I mean, if you just feel like you can just beat up Winter about it.
He told me. He just casually told me.
Yeah, he went. Yeah, he went super blind.
Yeah, bumping their shoulders. I have an infection.
I'm contagious.
I want you to know, Lou and Winter have this thing where they just
Yeah,
mention like
you're gonna be a great help. I need your mom.
Sharing secrets to each other. So now Winter, every time he sees
No, I need her
just
help.
rage base him by telling him all the bad shit that happened to Sky Aldrin room, and then Lou is standing there like.
I think she was gonna get a kick out of it though.
What?
So we can't draw it, but patty cake.
Like I'm being absolutely rage baited by Winter. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, which even now that I'm thinking about it,
And then you draw the lines.
fucking, I really do deserve the term Irenaeus MILF Hunter. So much of my lore, not even my lore I just happened to be looking into at the time, is about characters' moms. Like, I find out that fucking Violin's mom is basically supposed to be my sister. Fucking, so Violin's my nephew. That's weird. Yeah, it's great. If the rest of the family ever finds out about him, he's gonna be a fucking shattered homunculus on the floor.
Just like, yeah, dust.
Yeah, obliterated. I'm looking into information about the Yanshi general, and that's leading me to a conversation with Koa's mom, which is going to happen over this week. So I'm back in the fucking building again. Where I was bothering Elwyn because his mom has lore that I need. So it always goes back to just like, I need to meet your mom.
If there's one thing that's in the Van Isles, if there's a woman over the age of 35, she's important.
And I have to go meet her.
And you have to meet her. Yes, exactly. Yeah. This shit's so funny.
I'm slapping my legs.
Hey, not a bad problem to have.
I'm taken.
With all the villains.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bad problem because he has a girlfriend.
See ya.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but if you want to do that, Aaron would come talk over downtime, because you seem down.
Yes, yeah. She's very, very obviously down, so that'd be appreciated.
Oh yeah, pal.
I want to say one thing in person to you, because I want to see if I can get a reaction from my whole thingy that I did during the Star Eldering.
One of the issues we're having is we're doing the same thing too much. We need to keep swapping what we do.
I want you to know it's not my only thing. Oh yeah, I told you already.
But it's fine.
Oh yeah,
I have a solution as new way.
I do my best. I separate the information. I keep a track of what Irin knows, and I cut out everything else.
I'm talking to Pearl to talk to her.
So I don't look at people's thoughts, and most of the things I talk about are things that Lou just knows.
They're gonna look into Terra, and then we're gonna work with Menace for
So it's like
questions
easy for
with
me,
you
luckily.
you ask Terra.
I have so much random knowledge, which is it's bullshit.
We need to stop summoning the Forgotten Stars. We need to talk to other people who know about the Forgotten Stars.
Oh,
Look what I did.
so
I'm
yeah,
distracting the stars for 3 months.
yeah. Also, that's what Irin was asking Midna. He was getting who knows. His first question he was asking was who knows displacement the best, and the answer he got.
Right, that was displacement.
Yes,
Twilight.
that was displacement. The answer to that is Twilight. Twilight knows displacement the best. Also, Midna's the one who described them as judge.
Yes, so they're the other one we've written down. The issue
That's
with
the
that
one
though
Aaron's
is-
looking into as the judge.
So
Well,
perfect,
one of
can be
them.
updated that in character. The other thing I wanted to bring up too that I didn't get a chance to is Twilight also got mentioned by hexes and curses of someone who also worked alongside with her in corruption, but with more word twisters with it. Because is like we can't speak it bluntly. I also need to talk to you guys in Silas and Europa of we have to keep swapping with what we're doing. The Red Queen is catching on to what we're doing. We need to swap it out now.
Every time you said the Red Queen, Aaron like looked over and would tilt his head of like, who the fuck are you? Do you mean Fate?
Yeah, because they're the one who wants to offer
Fate's
their
not a
heads.
woman.
It's a comparison. They're the thing that demands the heads to be cut off of the stars, including Game Master.
Oh, to the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, to
okay.
be fair, it does also help on the fact that we're basically all scattering on what we're doing, meaning they have to go.
Exactly. And that is intentional. We have to scatter, and we also have to not do the same stars over and over again. Because then they're gonna
I
catch
hope
on.
you know, Todd,
Yeah.
after Trickery basically told him go to Menagerie or Truth, I went, I have to talk to, I'm talking to Truth.
I don't know that in character. I forgot about
Yeah.
that in character.
I'm not talking to Menagerie about this, talking to Truth.
And then Trickery called me Alice, so I was like, fuck it, I'm full sending it.
Oh, yeah.
do another deal, I catch more eyes.
Tricker was looking at you several times. You only noticed like the third time. Oh, okay. I asked about what your nickname was, and that was the answer I got.
And a cataclysmic fucking event I
Because
had
of
been.
you, I had a talk with Mariel after that about her asking me like, this is not a good idea, this isn't safe. And I told her, I'm like, I'm going to go down this. I'm not going to force you to come with, but it is up to you if you want to come with me down this rabbit hole.
Oh, see
I don't
ya.
have a choice, I have to go with you. Bye-bye.
I think I fucking traumatized Aerith.
Oh. Yeah.
After basically Tricker was like, let me in, I think you might have already frozen and crashed by this point. He had grabbed the side of Aerith's head and was
Yeah, I
just
crashed.
laughing
Yeah, I crashed.
because of how excited he got.
Are you like insane? You had him behind you the entire time with Trickery?
Yeah.
I love being able to comment of like, I haven't even asked a fucking question here.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm a character. Especially, you didn't notice, but when you were talking about if there was a star who liked theatrics and plays, and then Tricker just went,
Yeah, I saw that. I kind of went, yes, you.
me, I was imagining the fucking thing Crow does of the white guy just.
I learned about something about you that I didn't know.
Also, I thank you at the end for fucking finally catching on of who can I get to get the information for me.
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned postcards and briefcases of.
Summon her. Oh.
Yeah.
I was told that you were
Also, being told to be fucking careful about asking you about Pink's name, and then just, let me Pink. Sure, yeah, fucking, no subtlety, yeah, I'm asking about Pink's name.
Oh, I was originally asking you what animal would you equate them to? Because I was looking to hear something like rabbit.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Fucking, I'm so glad that fucking lag cut off that. If you asked me that, I would've, oh yeah, rabbit. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I love it so much. 'Cause it's my favorite.
oh, I love lagging and crashing during that. I hope you know how much I was panicking to get fucking back in.
I was just having a fun time. Fucking, okay. Trickery and Sandy had like a whole dialogue about the podium of like, because Trickery's like, well, I'm keeping it going until the summoner comes back. Is this breaking a rule? I might be breaking a rule. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit?
Do the let in properly. There's no restrictions on this man.
Here's the thing, though. I didn't want to touch him.
How did you feel about
That's part of the
Insanity
deal.
saying Trickery's name?
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, so much was happening that his thing was that he was going to be like, okay, how the fuck do you know my name?
Destiny knocks you.
Fucking of course she does. She always pulls this shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I grab you real quick?
At some
Just
point this week too, I told
Yeah, with my nephew.
I told Sailor, but I didn't tell you too.
We're using your nephew to get us in to a bar to have a private conversation.
Yeah,
That's the plan.
because I have like a big merchant connect so like I can get you private access to Bauchi City's like stuff. So like
Oh,
if you
perfect.
need anything, yeah.
Especially because I
Someday
may
we'll finish
need
our conversation. Someday.
someday. I need because with what I'm looking toward, Irin is fucking. Actually, if you're doing this, Irin might include you in on this. Irin is looking for offshoots of the Pelham family that moved permanently and settled in Yanshi.
Yeah, so I need you to specify that because like I don't know, like I'm just going to do your like permit because you need permits to get into Bauchi City. So I'm just going to do it like
Yeah.
normally with other people, but then like I'll add Pelham and then it's just going to be a riot. So you're gonna have to say to me like, hey, there's gonna be like a Pelham, there's gonna be something here.
My bad. My
Also, are you
family
okay with me, like-
is infamous.
Because people were asking about like the general out of character. That's fine to talk about it out of character, obviously.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just making sure, right?
Right now,
Like,
Irin's just being careful. He'll come back one day.
Like, oh.
There you go.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
Aaron's
good.
right now being careful with the name of the general until he can try and figure out. Yeah, he's trying to be careful with the name of the general until we can get an idea about where we could get more information from them because we only have subtlety once.
Yes, that's why Koa only told Nikos and Masa because he was like, "The hell, we are keeping this lock and key. I don't give a
So
shit."
there's 3 groups going to Yanchi. I'm going to use it to like mask the like 2 groups that are going in with you, with your group. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so 2 groups, and then like your group is going to be masked in, basically.
Yeah.
So just like in between those 2 groups is your group. So like it'll act like all eyes are on the 2 groups, and then your group is just going to be very low key. That's my plan.
That's gonna be the best way we can do this, honestly. Because if we're gonna go
Yep,
stealth
it's-
into the high courts, that's when we
It's
lose the
actually a
element of
good thing.
surprise.
It's actually a good thing that there's so many fucking groups that are going to Yanchi right now. Because, like, it'll mask all the other, like, you and, like, a fucking, like, noble from Yanchi. It's, like, it's gonna be, like, very hard.
I do know of a
Unless
way
there's,
to
like,
get
other
everyone's attention. Your mom actually gave me a method into the high courts of I have to go in and say her actual name.
See, the thing is, you don't have to. According to Virtues, you just stick to Koa. He'll just be, "Oh yeah, here's the high courts. Let's go get that tattoo done."
Yeah,
Right, we'll go to the
especially
shop.
because
We don't have to-
Aaron doesn't want to give away the fact that the school is looking into this. So I'm going to be wearing Pelham robes.
Yeah.
So you're just going to be, like, near, like, like, just like the resident, like, where I live and where, like, my mom lives is the residential area. So not really the high court,
Mhm.
but, like, it's
I need you to understand that the robes that Aaron's going to be wearing, he will look like he just came back from heaven.
See, I don't know where
Alright,
the high court is. I'd have to look at the map
Alright,
again. I
you're
just know that the
you're
tattoo shop's in the high court.
It's like white robes.
You need Yanchi clothes. I have Yanchi clothes.
I
He's not
don't want to.
that. He's not going to.
Alright.
He's gotta let everybody know he's a Pelham still. That we can deal with that. We can.
It's
still deal
not.
with that.
It's not even that. I want to wear my clothes.
See,
I mean,
we can
you
work
can
with
wear
this
your
still.
clothes like once you're inside. That's probably going to be like a thing. But once
It
you're
would not
inside,
be
no
the
one's
first
gonna
time I had to wear an outfit. I mean, I might have to pull it out again. Aaron had an outfit disguise to go into Pandora.
Okay, that's good enough.
So you're gonna see, yeah, his disguise is basically it's this long white mask with 2 horns. He broke some of it, so there's a crack. And then raggedy robes. You can see his wings through it, but basically he just looks like the sealed vessel.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's better. That's better than like.
Yeah, then he just looks like an angel.
Gonna be called, like,
Though,
yeah.
yeah,
I mean, that's fine.
Especially, it worked in Pandora where people are literally taught and warned about if you see wings of white and eyes of gold.
Oh no, he's dead. I'm not. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? I'm just going to use all the merchant like pull power that I can, and just be like, all right, I need you to do me a solid, and just make this guy, like, just make him skip the line. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but you know what? They gave me a lot, so who gives a fuck? I'm gonna pull in every favor I can. God fucking damn it.
I mean, I doubt you want me I doubt you want me blinking past the line, because it'll create a giant fucking light.
Yes. So it's just you're just gonna walk in there, like literally with your you're gonna be up front.
I'm gonna get ready to head out. Can you just send me your character's name real quick? Like DM me or have somebody DM that to me, if that's possible. Just so I have the spelling so I can put it on the sheet.
Literally just it's literally just violin. The instrument.
Violin? Okay, I just want to make sure I'm getting everything down. Like, hey, we're gonna go to one of your bars that your merchant guild has. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm like writing everything down properly. Okay, thank you.
I am getting the Archie fast pace.
Potentially.
Yeah, good night, man.
Good night, man.
Good night. Alright, that's all we need to that's all we need to discuss. I'll find a way. I'll talk to Siva about it. But it's just I'm gonna pull every fucking favor and every fucking penny that I have for this.
Thank you.
They're asking for so much. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like,
That's right. Pelham is here to visit. I look like I came from heaven.
You know, Yancy hates like Serenity, right?
We'll be fine. I'm only Serenity poster boy, like #1.
Yeah, so and then it's you wanna do the
as long as like
tomorrow,
it's like a professor like technique
Please do,
to
that's
learn
really
how
funny.
to use like their win.
Yeah, yeah.
Beat you up, beat you up, beat you up, beat you up.
That's fair. That's fair. Cosine.
You are getting lemon meringues, by the way, Sweet.
Oh, thank you. Do you know how many times? This is like the third time.
From Serenity.
This is like the third time someone has asked Aaron about like favorite foods, and he's like, I don't don't eat.
And I know you don't either. That's why I said I don't mean regards of taste. I mean like texture or smell.
Yeah,
the dust of a disintegrated Pandoran.
Yeah. I huff it.
Like powder sugar, yeah.
I love the smell of Pandoran in the morning.
Yeah,
Please never get near me, freak.
I know. I love the smell of dusted Pandora in the morning. Just
Pearl is being a freak again about Pandorans. Pearl help.
sometimes I just want to murder the entire country.
I know you do. I know. I can't do anything about that. It's your job.
I need you to help me. To help me.
Yeah. I can't do that.
I'll ask Pearl also about the Serenity keys.
Okay. I'll give you the rundown.
I like how you
Thank you.
are like,
Ooh.
Oh, you're blue. We finally got to talk though. It's a joyous day, both with Prickly and Irenaeus.
Oh yeah.
I know on your screen you're like some dumbass music in the background.
I love, by the way, they forgot to do the toggle, so I was like, oh, it's because I'm tired. My fucking Halo toggle, whenever I make a promise, it forms out of blood.
The second Aaron heard you say, oh, it's a promise, fucking Aaron was just like, no, not again. This keeps happening.
I've vowed to a star before. It's at the same weight as an angel's vow, but it's still... It's the same weight without
You
the gift,
promised
basically.
your blood. Aaron was like, if anything ever happens to Unity, they just fucking die on the spot.
I've promised to free the stars for those I can.
Because that's the difference if it has no weight at the end.
Imagine.
Once it hits something.
If Unity ever dies, they just literally evaporate.
And I'm hitting it where it's going at an angle, it's gonna.
All their blood just...
Right?
I don't know that.
It getting stuck is not gonna really be a thing.
I've made 4 promises. I've promised to bring happiness in Impo's life. I've promised to protect Koa's humanity. I've promised. I made a vow to Mercy when I became a pupil to protect those innocent.
I thought you were going to use this.
That was a specific wording I used.
I did, but then I changed my mind. I said it to you that
I wrote down. I didn't write down all my promises I've made. But the star ones are specifically the ones that actually matter. To aid the innocent, show mercy when possible was the specific vow Mercy made. I had made a vow to Mercy with.
Intengen's sword is super not.
Oh, I also found out. I found out, by the way, for the infection. There is some small evidence of type 3 infection. Or the 3rd variant.
I got told outright that there was.
We don't know what it does.
No, but
we only know it's different.
3.
Oh, I know there are 3. I asked when I went whispering to Midna, I was asking personal questions about the infection.
That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Besides I was about to say, what the fuck you just say to me?
Yeah, can you send it to Todd? He needs to see it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the answer I got from Midna is there's one person in the campus that is a victim of type 3 infection.
That's crazy.
Oh, I had a character I think I might know what it is, and I'm scared. But I can't say.
What am I looking at? I hate this.
And then we kiss for some reason.
Transparent, like
you mean those who have been infested with the blinding lights? I do not quite know of a lot of the details, but it has been quite the long-lasting affliction that has 3 forms of it. She was to cleanse and rid those of afflictions, to remove the pain, at least to those who did not deserve such aches. I hope these make sense to you. And so Noe said it will in no time. Thank you very much, Auntie. And then she was like, of course, rest well, Noe dearest.
Now they're a real Nekomata.
Which I sadly don't know Irenaeus cares about that, but I did tell Winter.
Oh, Beth gets 2.
Because Winter didn't tell me it was a secret, because everyone just keeps talking about it openly.
Oh, that's
and doesn't know it's a secret.
Yeah.
And also, he can't tell a lie.
For a split second while we were talking earlier before you went.
That's because angels can't tell a lie. Good, keep up the good work.
Yeah. Keep up the good work. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's... Nue and Mariel are both Nekomata templates, but Mariel has the personality of a Nekomata, whereas Nue has the personality of an angel.
Apparently that's not normal.
Plus, the whole hit marker on the missing wing is very funny to me. We need to talk about that at some point.
I can or can't. It's just been like, yeah.
Yeah, we do. Someone fucked up your wings, fam.
Yeah, and then the whole, chain scars. Don't worry about that.
Since the DM, the C event, they're like, oh, I love that for you.
Because you have the charm, you can see it, and I've talked to Rern about it from what I was told.
It took like, I think after session 2 to establish, okay, how this happened.
So you know like how you can see the funny things, right?
Yeah.
No, that overlays exactly 1-for-1 over the chain scars. So fun fact. Yeah, the wrist in the chains. Yeah.
Interesting.
So I got to finally learn about auras, and I need to ask Silas and others, what the fuck is an aura? What is a charm?
Goodbye.
Oh fuck yeah.
How does one farm your aura?
How do you aura the farms?
How do I aura farm?
You know what? That's it. You're getting more dark mana. Ooh, I oughta.
I can't say that. I can't say that. Never mind. I'd like to rethink my statement.
I can't believe Irenaeus is getting killed, Max.
When you're standing like that, you do the fucking cat walk.
It's a shame.
Oh yeah, and then Valen, or not Valen, the ruler of Pandora and Winter are brothers.
Yeah, Vayne. Vayne's a bitch.
Vayne, yeah. Hello, Misty. Hello.
Hello.
Colonel. Oh, my hipster.
I hope. Oh god.
I did tell you what we learned after, right?
To some extent, yes, and Clink have even mentioned some.
Yeah. Basically, like the second you went down, Aaron looked at Hecha, looked at the Doppelganger General, and just started asking like a fuckload of questions about the Serenity General.
I love how the halo fucking wiggles about.
Because he was like, "You're there. I'm here. I don't have a reason to leave yet." I'm about to ask you, you got the time, but I know you have the time. You're trapped here.
You're trapped here.
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. I'm gonna walk out this door later. Maybe you could have too if you weren't born in Israel.
Then you proceed with like, oh, I know, card, though you didn't know fully, and then just confirmed for you.
Well, it got weirder. I started asking questions about the Serenity General, and one of the things I found out was that I was thinking about, they know my name, but they knew my name before I showed up, like before we met. So I was asking, how do you know my name? Do you know it from another general, or do you know it from another method? He said that he knew Hetch's name from another method, and he knew my name from another general. I asked about that, and he said that the Serenity General will bring up my full name unprompted. Often. As a source of fascination. Because Ear was like, do they sound angry when they talk about me?
Literally.
And they're like, no, they sound cheerful and excited.
About the pink rabbit situation.
There's a fucking freak out there. There's a freak waiting for me in season 4.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, once I'm gonna be dealing with my freak sometime this season.
Yeah.
I can't say shit.
Yeah, I know you already know. But
I have so much digging. I have so many names and titles.
yeah,
now
there's
written down and all
a
the broken
freak
constellations.
out
Just
there
figure
just
out
for
who's
you.
whose.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for them to be reckless. I'm counting on it, in fact.
And I can see
Which
that
yours might be right after Yanqi.
It is. What abnormalities
Oh,
are.
never mind. Yours is right
Given
after
that.
Yanqi.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah, so me already starting to poke and potentially get the ire of the
Abnormality
father
What
might
does that mean? I
provoke them
don't
to
know.
being reckless finally. Come out from the shadows.
What's in the box?
Hopefully. Aaron's talked about this before, but
Slap them.
there are fizz-bumps but not the edges. Aaron's talked about this before, about how it's really weird that we seem to be beating their side so thoroughly, but the father really doesn't pay attention to us. I don't like that. We killed a lot of generals, but they don't fucking care. But now we know how to provoke a response from the father, and it's to look into shit.
Did you piss him off? Oh, that's how you do it.
Spirit
I'm proud of
visioned
Aurel,
everywhere.
Fuck. No, that makes sense.
It's fine.
Dude,
I
Spirit Vision
used
is
my-
so fucking nice, dude.
It's not in the regular spirit vision either. It's.
Oh, when I'm talking about spirit vision, I'm talking about spirit visions.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not talking about
That's
like
fair.
spirit vision being able to see shit. I'm talking about we johned him. We johned him. We looked through his memories.
Oh.
And then eventually, fucking a hand came out and just gripped the fucking soul flame.
Oh. Yeah, I had to help fix, because how it got described was the body under stress. It was like, okay, we're going to offset as much symptoms as we can from that stress so the body can recuperate from the soul being gripped. But
I had both Nikos and Silverlance asking questions about you and what you did, and then Aaron's like, I'm gonna give you small bits. I'm not answering all that. Aura can answer that if she wants.
Right. Oh. I'm so happy I got to transcribe what Winter said to you guys. Because, like, right, I forget. I can just speak Abyssal.
You know what's funny though? Everything
Yeah.
you told us, which I already told everyone because Destiny told them.
And while you were talking with Destiny, here's the thing. While you were transcribing it and you were telling Destiny, Aaron was freeballing those fucking theories. Before you guys said anything, he said all that already. Which is why Aaron was like, okay,
he's just spewing shit.
Okay.
That's what you meant when you said this confirms it.
Yeah, because
Also-
Aaron already said all of that.
I'm scared whenever we fucking find out what the fuck abnormalities are, because apparently Kotomatas have a special vision with that, which can either regard to the stars, the charms, or something worse, and I can see them.
I know exactly what an abnormality is.
I can see them.
Cool. They're people.
That's great.
I know because Mentos used that exact word to describe someone.
Fuck, right. Was it back in the library?
No.
No. Oh.
No. So first of all, there's not one abnormality. There are multiple.
Of course.
Yeah. No, good night.
Good night.
The one that Mentos described as like an abnormality that he had been researching was the founding Pelham, because he wasn't supposed to exist that early. They talked about how
do with that?
they talked about how the first Pelham existed several hundred years before he should have. He was born early.
Abnormality vision. Kotomata Nekomata seem to see and hear things most do not. Though a lot have been killed before this is properly researched, if not killed, they seem to skip the next town over. Charms, mana, stars, well, who knows anymore? So I can just hear and see them.
Huh. Well, hi. There's a good chance you're talking to one.
That's great. I already know I got... Yeah?
Hey, your teacher is probably also one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also realize it might also be part of the reason why it's been helping with finding the constellation stuff. But these upcoming Star Heraldries, I'm going to try and see if I can help out with seeing all the sigils that show.
Actually, no. I know for a fact that fucking Sayori is an abnormality because she was supposed to be fucking killed before she even entered the Vandiles.
Is that the people outside of the
That's
Vandiles?
so that's a maybe, because I don't know the difference between an abnormality and like a fate breaker.
True, but we already know people can't exist outside of it, because like Nue's dad talked about a place. And then Elwin just talked about also his dad being outside.
Yes. Mentos has talked about himself being an abnormality because he's a ruler that is, again, he was a starborn, not an element. So he breaks the rule. Theoretically, yes, I think Sayori is an abnormality.
I'm pretty sure because, like I said, she was never supposed to exist in the Vandiles.
Yeah, which would fit the definition. I just can't say yes or no because I don't fully know yet what an actual abnormality is, other than it's just abnormal.
Different.
I'm still trying to fucking figure out what the fuck Sayori is at this point.
Yeah, especially when you had me fucking look at your mana.
Abnormal. That's for damn sure.
I know you're a little freak.
I could probably tell you Sayori's mana.
Yeah, your corruption's bestest boy.
Like this upcoming week.
Like I said, I could tell you.
We found, by the way, we can't share constellations.
I'm pretty sure I know
With an
what's
idea
going
of
on
how
with
to share
Sayori's
them.
mana.
Just patty
Since
cake.
it's her ice mana.
Oh, what do you mean by
You think it has to do with the place the Kitsans are from?
God stars.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's just I just showed you literally what type it is.
It deals with her other wife.
Beautiful. We get to learn more about auras finally.
The Antarian one?
Because,
I didn't want to say it.
Because how?
I was warned not to say it.
Because what happens if one of the Antarian ones die?
By Suki.
They could, their powers as a ruler goes to the closest person that they are with.
That is tough, man, but I love that.
Oh.
You too. I interact with him more. I miss him.
Also, yeah, basically blessed by your ruler. So it might be showing up in your mana veins. Technically, that's what I would describe it, as a blessing.
Yeah, so if that ruler dies, most likely Sayori becomes a ruler of Interia.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
These rulers are dropping like flies.
Really are.
Yeah.
And Flynneth went for his
Next
fucking
grandma?
dad nap. Would you count Flynneth as dead?
To all my knowledge, Flynneth is dead, yes.
Yeah, dad nap.
Also, we got to summon Unity today.
Yeah, that was
Respect Unity.
that was fucking. I was tweaking.
Mm-hmm.
That's summon Unity? Who the fuck summoned
Unity. Unity showed up.
Oh,
Better yet,
Unity
better
grabbed my
yet,
hand.
Unity was
I removed
free
the
for a
thorns.
moment. They could talk.
Crazy.
There was a fucking whole ass scene because Europa was there of like mother son.
I'm so glad you guys said their name because I was looking at them and I got their constellation to give to Europa, which was the one you were showing us thinking was Aphrodite. I'm like, I feel like Aphrodite would be heart-shaped. But now I can say, that's Unities. We have Unities now.
I didn't know what the fuck to say. I'm like,
I'm not saying anything. This is between Europa and their mother.
Yeah,
I'm not interrupting.
Watching.
So that actually clears a lot of things in my book because of that.
That's good.
That's actually
now
sorry.
I have so under that sigil in particular, there's writing, but it never said the star's name.
Oh, I hope you share that with us later because I would love to hear it.
Next step, freedom. Let's go. I need to talk
Also, if I had time, I would have summoned consequences.
Yeah.
I figured.
Especially because Midna told me to summon consequences like twice.
But she also said that you have to corner him.
Yeah, I have to corner him, which I'm still wondering, how the fuck do I corner a star? Once I figure that out. It's hard to corner someone that can just leave.
Trap him somehow. We don't know.
Maybe bring something of worthwhile value.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell him straight up what I fucking want.
No, but like gifts for consequences, because normally when you bring gifts to the stars, it kind of helps a bit.
What, like a fucking person in a guillotine? Here's your gift.
Here's your gift. I killed your number one
A
off.
human sacrifice.
That would be virtues.
Yeah, we like virtues though.
Well, no, I feel like bringing him a gift just to try and trap him in something would actually just piss off consequences.
I mean, but you're following the rules. They like.
Nah, fuck
You're
the
not
rules.
trapping him
Answer
to,
my
like,
questions.
Yeah, this is why consequences hates you.
So about that. Consequences may actually like me.
That's good.
Well, at least know he doesn't watch me.
In silence again.
I know he doesn't watch me. And he only watches those he loves and wants to see them die. So I might be in a healthy middle.
Perfect. I had a mushroom rewrite because I was writing it down in character, but I have really bad memory out of character. But I got the wording specifically of the phrase that he said written in the sacred text now, and then a warning sign next to it.
Sweet.
Also, I'm so sorry for you. I know I said earlier, Mason, but I'm so sorry how mouthful it was. I did not realize how mouthful the prayer was until I said it.
I cannot auditorily process and repeat what someone says to me like that. That is I cannot remember words said at me that well.
I love clerical characters. But God, their prayers are a mouthful because they're meant to be scriptures.
I hated him. It was so long. I do think we got a glimpse. I'm just guessing maybe disease is the fucking bug. I don't know what the hell that thing was.
Maybe.
I would think so.
Yeah, maybe.
There was also... Oh my... I need to get the list, and I'm gonna write down riddles for the different names. Because I did get it confirmed. I forgot I did get it confirmed that they are the same as the one who plays games in Loss of Innocence or Bubonic. That they are Lost Stars.
Something like spell was, or not the spell, it's chance, so I could see a better idea of what bug was.
Let's see.
Let's summon all the let's summon fate.
Contamination, bubonic transformation,
No.
evolution, one of a collective.
God damn it, this keeps happening.
Another star we can actually talk to about these stars for corruption is Fey, Time, Possession. And then there's Twilight and one of Displacement, which I did get confirmed one winter that is the star, and that is the star that's been breaking the constellations. But
It's
I need to piece those
Displacement?
constellations together. That's what Walter said, which makes sense.
Todd.
Displacing.
Oh.
You know our theories the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them confirmed.
Yeah.
I can join with theory
Also-
crafting now in character.
Also, I fucking love that you were talking about, here's a bunch of nicknames I have for stars, and then you just said displacement straight out, and your it's like, whoa, fucking,
These were the names
slow
I
your
was
roll.
given by curses and hexes.
Slow your roll, that's an actual full-ass star.
So that'd be bad to say. Please don't.
I just keep saying their names.
Aaron's just been calling them, Star of Movement.
Yeah, which is a good one.
Because Star of Movement means two things. It can either mean displacement or it can mean travel. Travel is Charon.
For loss of innocence. Because we had the beetle summon available for that one.
Summoned the bug.
But the first one doesn't allow me to pick who I'm getting. It's whoever grabs my hand first, which is why Evergreen shoved through the line. And then the second one I showed you is to specifically target a star.
Yeah. Which, mind you, that actually broke Corruption's chains for a moment.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
Well,
for a brief moment.
Well, it was the 100, yeah.
I'm gonna need, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, insanity.
Aaron will want to know eventually the prayer.
Yeah. Listen, I love TRP. We can always TRP whenever you want.
True. Especially because I have an
We
idea.
can talk over tea and meringues.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to add Aerith to our little chat.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I got to scare the
Also-
fuck out of Aerith there. As trickery.
Yeah.
Trickery was traumatizing.
After I get out of...
Valen was pissed the fuck off. He's like, back the fuck up. He couldn't say nothing because he knew better.
Yeah. Winter
He
didn't
just
suck
stayed
through
at
the
you
deal, and I
dead-eyed.
cry. Because the issue with it, right, because of how Winter cut through it, is the full phrase makes sure there's no loopholes, because whether accidental or intentional physical or mental harm, it is anything you do to either the summoner or the people around the circle. But Winter skimmed through all of it and then didn't also shake the hand to seal the deal.
That's because he
There's
doesn't
no
want
way
to touch
Richard
me,
would
which
want
was
it.
great. He did me a favor.
It's okay. Next time I do need to talk to you more.
Unfortunately, all he had to do was just shake a poor sinner's hand.
Yeah, I'll shake your hand. No ways trusting. I've fallen down the fucking Alice rabbit hole route. Now I'm just using fucking metaphors about Wonderland, the Red Queen, and then the white hair, or pink hair, I suppose in this case.
I'm glad you picked onto that.
When you said Red Queen, like you'd say, you just could not stop repeating that.
Yeah, I was
sure
talking
you
about
heard me?
Wonderland earlier because I was talking about the storybooks.
Yeah, but the thing is, like I said, hi, she's in charge of Wonderland. You said Red
Sorry.
Queen. That's all her thoughts could go
What are you
through
giggling
if
at?
she was trying to keep herself calm.
I need to talk to Insanity again. Because Noe's still, like, I know he apologized again with Snacks, but he wants to apologize again to her for upsetting her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
We need to talk to Insanity. Check up on him.
just
I
wanna
hate
make sure
that
they're
one,
okay after
but
that.
oof.
See, I don't hate any of the stars. I dislike Fate's pupils, but besides that, I don't hate any of the stars.
Did he
Yeah,
hear
you met
Insanity
a
sit
lot.
next to you
Only one.
when I asked them?
It's funny.
So I asked if they were okay right in front of you. I asked Insanity stuff in front of you. I don't know if you
Oh,
heard
I
him
had
or not.
walked away before I heard that.
Okay, I see.
No.
Or I wasn't paying attention.
Just send a
Yeah,
thing
it's
if
fine.
you do want to do TRP at those talks, because I'm good whenever this week.
You know, probably won't be this week, but it is something I'm going to write down for future. Aaron's going to be spending a lot of time in Yanshi this week.
True. Right, I'm going with fucking Koa.
Yeah.
I know the main trip is next week, but I don't know if he's still doing a thing this week or not, so I need to double check with Murphy.
I know I'm going in full Pelham robes to Yanshi.
Oh shit.
Of course you are. Oh.
I can't show up in the fucking school uniform, not while I'm looking for the cult.
Also, Chibi, I'll send a thing in the chat, by the way, the
but at the
current
same time,
leads and
Lauren,
assignments that I've given out as
isn't
new
this
A.
bad relations?
And what stars
We'll get over it.
to now.
Okay. Good luck.
It's not like I can hide the fact I'm a Pelham.
Listen, I get through on the fact that I'm a weird jackalope.
Yeah. I'm.
All jackalopes are fucking weird.
My description is disseminated across like 3 nations.
I have a labyrinth to return to.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, what the fuck? It's gonna die again. Oh shit.
The dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
You
that as
guys
reward
find that
because
dragon.
you put your body on the line.
Yeah, he was like, you know what? You almost killed yourself. Let me give you guys information.
Let me give you a little bit.
As a treat.
Treat?
Treat?
You can have a treat.
We also need to find out what the fucking alternate method they did to find out about your family's name.
I'm assuming that he probably knows all the military family names. But we don't have any other military family names.
The thing is, you weren't part of the war at that point with the cult. Your family wasn't that involved. But he gets a lot of information from other generals.
So I'm assuming the Serenity General is a big yapper and
Oh
someone.
no, I kept talking with them after. They literally said they're such a fucking yapper, they'll cheerfully go on about anything for like 30 plus minutes. It's horrible. Was like their words.
Oh, God.
Hey man, you totally left when like fucking Roland was about to give you a fucking pie. Apparently. Like,
He chased after it
pie
and
for
fell
you.
on the floor with a pie in his face. He slipped.
Because apparently
My
that's how he makes
grandson.
friends. He gives
My grandson is
Valen
fucking.
just seconds did it and went, what the fuck are you doing? Stop.
When did he do this? Because I never fucking saw this.
as soon as you
Right
left,
at the end of the Star Heraldry, when you said you had to go to talk to somebody, and you left, Roland just went and tried to follow you. But you couldn't find you.
Oh, that is because the second that I like had the ability to go outside, I started flying.
I went to the other room to grab some painkillers for my fucking. I'm like, oh.
It was fucking hilarious. It was funny as fuck.
I was like, no, not the pie.
My ears hurt.
Your ass is going to Yanshi.
I'm going to Yanshi.
Who's going to Yanshi? I think a lot of
Me
people
and you and like
and her,
12 other people. I counted again.
We're looking for the dragon.
Dragon.
You guys have fun looking for the dragon. I'm gonna figure out what's happening at season ending.
We're looking for imagined dragons in Yanshi.
I'm gonna make I'm making Rain look up what the fuck the Cavern of the Molten Drake is.
Yeah, you fucking said that, and Aaron just kind of like slow turned to you of like, bitch, what the fuck did you just say?
And then he said maybe, and I went, yeah, he knows. There's something there.
Yeah, I won't lie. It's due to that conversation partly that I'm like, you know what? It's time to talk to one of the doppelgangers again.
Yeah. Just, fuck are you talking about? Molten Drake.
It's all from last week.
Next week's events are. Or this week's events are gonna be really wild.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Why aren't you tracking? It says you're on. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna shove it through your fucking body.
No, what?
Hey, stop that. Son of a bitch.
I'm also just happy that this actually worked. For I will say one thing. There is a literal lead dice system built into this ability. There's a chance for it to misfire.
Oh!
Oh, yippee!
Yeah.
What happens when it misfires?
Immediate mana overload.
I was standing right fucking next to you. You could have fucking warned me.
Don't worry, it's wind, specifically.
I don't want to get blasted across the fucking room.
That's still a bomb.
I don't care what element the bomb is.
Closed space.
Does it look like I care what the element the bomb is?
Well, it could be the darkness.
Oh god, yeah, just fucking have like half my skin eaten away.
Dude, we all three could have just been fucked in that whole thing for the next, like, I don't know.
Mid-sentence, just fucking blast into the wall, like slide down.
Three of the most fucked up cavalry members who will do anything to get any information.
Information is information, Aaron says while sobbing, season 2.
Yeah.
It was literally a mantra I had at some point.
I mean, we have been limited normally by the amount of scouting we can do, so it's like, you know what? Let's just do our different methods.
Yeah.
Let's get the information how we do it.
Yeah, and I'm glad they did, because honestly, that does sound like a pit fighter name to me. So then I went to Koa and Masa, and I was gonna go. So I'm gonna like, all right, go bring me to the dragon. To Imagine Dragons.
I need to see what your fucking marble looks like now. Like, I need to see it.
That's be interesting.
Truth be told, more than likely, or I will actually leave it the moment she's fully capable again, back to Wyvern. As I have something else to look into.
So when we were talking about the thing appearing on Aura's aura, I was going to take a look, but I didn't want to out myself in front of Aura that I can see those things.
Yeah. I do know that we'll see on whether or not. I was asking Kling about that, and he was talking about he didn't want to fully step into like the marble stuff.
Yeah, so take that information with extreme grain of salt.
Yeah, I'd say give it a week, and then we can treat that information as either I said it or I didn't say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take that off my hand.
I haven't told anyone in character, so.
Bye-bye.
Oh, see you.
Though, hey, we managed to one thing we've been wanting to do for a long time. Get a reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, we finally got one. Which basically, we're now seeing the same reaction we've seen at like the only other 2 times I've seen the father react to anything, were when Aaron was looking with the charm, I think he was looking into the Israeli general, and then he was looking into, who else was I looking to? I think so it was good I was starting with generals, because I was actually planning to try and use the charm on the father himself, but using it on a general got me fucking strangled, and then Aaron scratched off the father's name on his list of, no, we're not doing that one. That one just might kill me.
Yeah, I won't be able to do what I did today anytime soon. I'm gonna need a good while to recover from
I can give you 2 or 3 weeks, and then I want to go do the same thing about the sorority general.
Just keep repeating.
No. If I'm doing that again anytime soon, it's about the Wyvern in general.
Alright, you drive a hard bargain, but I can see the desire.
I am looking for that one, like, or I have entire nets of information just like, where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Come on, make a move. I'm waiting.
I don't know where they're hiding in Wyvern.
I have no idea either. So now, like, there's might be a slight place I might gain some information from a labyrinth I essentially found during my downtime. So I'm like, time to investigate this labyrinth. Because Siva literally told me, like, I can go back and revisit to find hidden items or information.
You turn a corner and the entirety of the cult is just sitting in the labyrinth.
You just walk into the break room.
Easy. Good thing I have the ruler on a hotline.
Oh, Zather?
Yeah. Hey, help.
Yeah, it's just
You need
like,
to hit the
hey,
fucking.
Zephyr, they're here.
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
Which is why it's like, well, if the foreigners now view me as a especially danger and send people after me from their little lovely cult, well, they're just playing into my hand. I want them to. Come on. Make your move. After all, the white chess pieces go first.
Yep.
The game may finally begin.
I'm still thinking about where the fuck they could actually be hiding. In Wyvern.
I've been looking all over the place for them, so I don't know.
What does Wyvern have a lot of?
Like, it's the only thing I can think about is something around the temples, considering how much like religious it's based. Though at the same time, it's like I've not seen any signs.
Yeah, Israel. Israel, they were hiding in the fucking lower levels. Neptune, they were hiding on some fuck-ass islands. Serenity, I know they're hiding in the churches. Yanshi, we know they're hiding underground.
Yeah, I have. There might just be a slight suspicion where I might potentially find traces of them, and that's the labyrinth I found.
I have a bunch of theory crafting to write down to share in
It's
character.
either I find information about the cult there, or I might just stumble into star shenanigans, which, you know, if that gets into Aura's hand, you know how that's gonna end.
Yeah.
You're never gonna see that shit ever.
I know.
Gone.
If only I could, John.
No John for you, suffer.
No, John. No, you can John now.
I don't want any more Johns.
What? You don't want to... Oh, I'm John again.
Oh, I have to tell you, because I kept forgetting.
What's up?
My library visit, at least at one point, Saga just waves at you through me.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it, that's all.
That's my
we'll
dad.
Talk more about it later.
Oh, boy.
That's my dad. He does that.
Yeah, this was accompanied by an ancient language that hurt my fucking ears.
Dude, I sat in that and had fucking paranoia.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm used to the face grabbing me by the throat and just...
Fucking, I just sat there and I turned on his trauma toggle. And then he was like, alright, focus, 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 focus. Ooh, this is difficult. Focus, focus. Just look at the visions.
I'm glad no one else was in that room. They would have fucking...
I mean,
it was
there's a
already a
reason.
crowd.
There's a reason why I literally selected my people carefully. Like I took two blind diplomats to be able to just get them to, you know, get whatever information we can.
Yeah, what's great about giving the Doppelganger General some information is that he won't fucking be able to use it for anything. So there's no cost at all to answering some of his questions. We just need to get him talking.
Wow.
Yeah, and we intrigued him as well with the, well, what's the only way to intrigue a mad scientist? Experiments! That's a mad.
Yep, exactly.
See you later.
Yeah, we're in family time right now because my brain has brain rot and I want to yap.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now.
You have a good night.
See you.
I couldn't even watch the Star session while I was sitting in the library because I was yapping.